All right, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Welcome. Anima, hello. Welcome. I am sorry for no stream yesterday, but honestly, I got some much needed rest. Today I rested more than I thought I would, but so I slept a lot. That's why the stream is a little bit late. Later. I mean, it's not really late, but I mean, I was like 10 to 20 minutes late, which is my fault. But I mean, I don't need to start at any specific time. Oh wait, Anima put in votes too. Fuck, you put in a lot of votes. How did you put in? I just saw Resident Evil on the redeem thing, and I didn't check who it was from. Oh, you put in 200 as well. Okay. So there is actually, speaking of the wheel, there is an issue. I matched Fluff. Yeah, that's fair. There is an issue. So the Dreamfall chapters thing, I was too stupid and didn't look that it is a sequel to other games, which makes a lot of sense because we watched the trailer and it was confusing because it was like it was telling a story that had already happened. And so it was like a recap. I looked it up. People say you should play the other ones before it. I did not know this. And I don't own the other ones, so I can't actually play them immediately. So I'm confused on what to do now. The other one is, so that's why there was a change of plans today. Wait, fuck, I didn't put out the fucking notification. I'm dumb as shit. I forgot the other day too. Wait. The other day I was talking in chat, and that's why I got distracted. There we go. We did it. Mission accomplished. So if I owned the other games, I would just play the first one. But I don't own them, which means I can't really play them. It is only $10, but I don't have $10 in my Steam account. I spent all of my Steam money. It's also very old, fucking 23 years old, but that's fine. I've played older games. I wouldn't mind. People say it's good though. So I've run into an issue. So I'm not sure what to do. I am downloading The Wolf Among Us because I did not have it downloaded because I did not plan to play it today. I plan to play it soon. But honestly, everything's looking good. We're done with the DVDs, which is nice. I can take a little bit of a break from DVD, which is you're gonna glass him instead. Yeah, I have no idea what that's from still, but Fluffkins thinks it'll be entertaining at least. I have actually always wanted to play this game, so I'm really excited to play this and see how it is. I mean, Telltale games have a very, very well-renowned history, right? Obviously, not all of them are equal, but people have said this one is good. But it is very old, obviously, and the story might not be for everybody, but I mean, it's got very good reviews. I've only heard good things about it, just that it's a bit more niche, right, than something like The Walking Dead, for example, which is like, blockbuster type of game. But it's got overwhelming reviews. 25,000 overwhelmingly positive reviews. 97% are positive. That's insane. But so I'm excited to play this. But everything is looking good because we're done with the DVDs for a while. I might play some towards the start of next month. But until next month, probably no DVDs. What the fuck was that noise? Oh my god, it scared me. That was Steam. It makes a little noise now when your game is done down. Okay. I've never heard that before. That must be one of their new things. That concerned me. Listen, okay, you might laugh, but hearing random noises from your PC when you're not expecting it is actually quite terrifying. Anybody who has had it happen understands. It's terrifying. It's like, what the fuck? Like, if you hear, like, a voice, somebody start talking because, like, one of your tabs starts playing, like, an ad or something. Holy fuck, that shit is spooky. That shit is spooky. But the World of Tanks thing did get announced, which will be from the 21st to the 31st, which is nice because it's only 10 days. And it started a little bit later than I would have thought. So it's only 10 days long, which is, like, I think, a decent amount of time. So I'm excited for that. I'm excited to actually put in some World of Tank hours and play some World of Tanks. But only 10 days isn't too long. And until the 21st, we got nothing else to play. So I can play some of these wheel games that have been stacking up, which I do not want to happen again in the future. I really want to get through all of them and then, not have that happen again. Next week is going to be the start, though. That's the thing. So I'm not really sure what to do about that. Because next Saturday is going to be the start of the World of Tanks thing. And then I'm going to spin it the day before. I might need to play every single day to be able to get the tank. So skipping a day might not. Actually, no, it could be okay. As long as I put in some longer streams. We can spin. But then it'll probably be Resident Evil. I don't know. Maybe we cross that bridge when we come to it. I don't know. I don't want to play one day of Resident Evil and not be able to finish it. I don't know how long Resident Evil is, actually, though, the original. God, is it going to be hard to play it? It's quite an old game, right? It's not that old, right? 2015. Ah, shit, it's not old at all. Well, I mean, that's still old, but, like, it's not old. I guess this is the remaster, right? Because the original came out, like, fucking probably over 20 years ago. Yeah, 1996. 1996. That shit's OG. It's funny that I'm, like, that came out before I was born. That's 5 years older than me. That's kind of crazy. The 27-year-old game. That's nuts. So. Hold off on the spin under the second circumstances instead of having it be awkward. Yeah, I thought about that. Or I could spin and just let the game sit until it's a good time to play it. And then I could play it after the thing is over. Because, I mean, I don't really plan on jumping on DVD immediately. I can always jump on DVD, like, later on. I don't care about the DVD thing that much. So we could just play Resident Evil after. I mean, I assume it's gonna win, because if I go and I put the put the votes in, I think it'll be quite evident. So I need 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. That's 10 times 20, yeah. This is quite a lot of votes. I'm not going to update the spreadsheet right now because that takes like a long time. But I can update the wheel because it's fun to see what it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. And then bump them all up to 20. Boom. There you go. To be fair, the one on Steam is a remaster of the remake from 2022 or 2002. Fucking hell. Yeah, the game's older than me. So I mean, it's crazy actually because it's. So what is? So those 200 votes were less impactful. Is that just because? Shouldn't that have made the other stuff smaller? So is there some kind of diminishing returns on the wheel? Is the wheel fucked? Like, is it not actually completely, or is that how it should have worked? Because then adding an extra 200 should have doubled the size, but I guess because there's already so many. But you added 200 to the 200, so that should have doubled it. But it doesn't feel like it made the other wedges that much smaller. Because, like, it was like 50-50. Now it just looks like 60. Or like 60. Which doesn't really make much sense. I mean, if I look at 200 votes out of 400 is more significant than 200 out of 600. Yeah, I think that, but like the wedges, the small wedges should have gotten smaller because they didn't go up. You know what I mean? Because like it's not that it's like they're all against Resident Evil, because some of them are Resident Evil. So it's not 200 against 200. I guess it's just about the visual like representation isn't super good though. If I look up, what's the, how many votes is there? There's 400 versus 248. So 200, well, what's 40% of 648 would be, so yeah, 259. So yeah, it's about, so it is accurate. So it's only a 60. They get smaller, but not as much. Yeah. I just feel like they should get the same amount smaller because their votes didn't go up in the grand scheme of things. Like the total amount of the wheel went up, but their votes didn't go up. So you're still comparing 20 versus 400. You're not comparing like 200 to 400, if that makes sense. That's my thought process. But the percentages don't lie. So the percentages don't lie. Because they did get smaller. I mean, I noticed that they got smaller, but it just didn't feel like it was as impactful as I thought it would be. But I guess it is just because the wheel has so many votes on it. I mean, it's still a 60%. Like, there's still a 40% chance it doesn't win. That's not that low. It's because there's so many other games with like 20 votes. That's the thing. So many other games with 20 votes. I can't believe she actually guessed the right number. Like, she genuinely has no way to know what number to pick. Because she can't see the spreadsheet at all. I didn't show it to her. And I mean, there's 100 Resident Evil, but there's 8,000. So it's still like, it's like a 1% chance. Actually, only 99 Resident Evil. I guess I deleted one on accident. Not sure how that happened. But like 1% of 8,600 is, yeah, so it's like a 1% chance. Insane. Still got a week or more. Okay, dude. To make it more lopsided. Yes, that's fair. That's fair. I know, I do really want to play Resident Evil. It's a good way to get me to play it finally. Because I don't get around to playing enough games, sadly. I don't know what to do about the Dreamfall chapters thing. I was thinking about maybe letting, I was either going to, my options either are play the original game instead, but I don't own it. That would be the simplest way. So me not owning it is a problem. Or I could let Fluffkins and Arbiter put their votes on something else and spin the wheel again. But that's not really, that doesn't really work because the wheel's changed since then. You know what I mean? So it's not like the same thing. So I'd rather just play the original game, but I don't own it. I need $10. I can maybe find $10 somewhere. But I feel bad not playing what the wheel landed on. I feel like I lied. I will do a better job next time to make sure that a game isn't a sequel. Because that's my fault. So I can maybe find $10 somewhere to buy it. Because otherwise I feel bad. But I can cross that bridge when I come to it, because I have lots of other things to play anyways. And I still need to play Signalist and Rachel Foster and Max Payne. So it's fine. And this game. But I'm playing this game today. I don't need to finish the games, to be fair. I just need to play them. Because playing them is the only requirement. I don't need to finish it. But I will finish the games if I enjoy them. Like, Song of Horror was really fun. I do want to go back to that, actually. Because that was a lot of fun. I think it was a lot of fun to watch. I'm just not in the mood to be scared all the time. But it was really good. I think it was a good game. But we should commence the tale telling. I have never actually played a Telltale game before. So I'm actually kind of excited. I do own quite a few. I own the Game of Thrones one, but I've never seen Game of Thrones, so that's obviously an issue. Can't really play that one. What else do I own? Because I don't own that many actually. Man, they don't have very many listed on the store page anymore. Wait, can you not buy The Walking Dead, or is The Walking Dead by a different studio? It's by Telltale Games. It's a different developer than Telltale. I guess they've been through a lot of weird shit though over the past. Tales from the Borderlands I still really want to play. Then obviously there's The Walking Dead. There's more than that though, I swear. They've made like, there's obviously the Batman one. What other games have they made? I swear they've made more than that. I want a list. There's the Minecraft story mode game. Man, they were making a Stranger Things game. That would have been really cool. Apparently, The Wolf Among Us 2 is supposed to come out in 2024. Apparently. There's also going to be The Expanse, which is interesting. Apparently these are still being produced. Wait, that's supposed to come out this month, actually. Or, yeah, they're supposed to come out this month. Is it licensed or something? Because it's not on Steam. There's Microsoft Windows. Did it get bought by Epic? Yep, exclusively on the Epic Game Store. Go fuck yourself. Okay, so that's not a thing. Restarted under LCG Studio. I just typed in studio just so it's easier to Google search it. Okay, LCG might have made it harder. Find it. What is LCG? LCG Entertainment, doing business as Telltale Games, is an American video game developer and publisher based in Malibu, California. This company was established after the original Telltale Games filed for assignment in October 2018 and were forced to shut down and sell all assets. It's kind of crazy that they, but I think they did some stupid shit with all their money. I think that's what happened, right? They did some stupid shit with all their money, and then LCG, I guess, bought them, and it said, like, hey, we're going to continue being Telltale Games, if that makes sense. So it's more of like a investment kind of thing, I guess. Or not like an investment, but like they're purchasing the company and saying, hey, we're purchasing you so you don't go bankrupt, and then you can just keep continuing what you're doing. I feel like that's kind of like, you know, but obviously they wanted to make money because, you know, anything you purchase in life, you want to make money from it, ideally. That's my understanding, but I could be wrong. Yeah, so LCG Entertainment had been able to acquire the rights to much of the original Telltale intellectual property IPs, including branding, games, and game licenses, and announced in August 2019 they would be bringing the old Telltale Games titles back. So yeah, they basically bought it and said, hey, lots of people like this thing. Let's bring it back. Well, we can buy out the fucking licensing, and then we can make some money from it, hopefully. Supposedly. I wonder, I feel like they did some stupid shit with their money, from what I remember. It's not that they're, like, obviously, I don't know. Well, shit, I love the Expanse. They're making the game. The epic wrinkle is a problem that needs solving, though. Yeah, I remember hearing about it, like, briefly hearing about the fact that they were making an Expanse Telltale game, but it just kind of slipped my mind, because I knew it was a movie, right? I've heard about the movie, The Expanse, but, I think it's a movie, right? Unless I'm wrong. It was a television series. But I remember briefly hearing about the Telltale game, but it didn't really like strike me because I'm not like a big fan of The Expanse. I think. Wait. Oh. I think I literally have watched some of this. Yeah, I think I literally have watched some of this. Yeah, I have. That's funny, actually. Somebody I know was watching some of this recently, and I watched it. I did not think it was that good. I watched some of it. I did not think it was that great. I thought it was all right, but to be fair, I wasn't that invested in it. I recognized the characters though, and I was like, "Hey, wait, I recognize those people." That's funny. Yeah, I watched like a little bit of it, a couple episodes maybe. Yeah. So that's pretty cool though. And they're making a Wolf Among Us 2, but apparently that's all they're making. I feel like that's very low. I mean, they bought it and they that kind of sucks that like nothing else has come from it, just The Expanse and the Wolf Among Us 2. I mean, it's been 5 years now, or well, it's gonna be 5 years, and that's all they've done from it. But I mean, these games probably take a while to come out, right? Fair. That's fair. They made a remake of the Batman Telltale games, I think. Yeah, it's a special noir-like filter. So yeah, that's all they did. They've done that. That's it. Weird. All right. We should play the game. We will play. I will hide the wheel. The wheel is gone. Resident Evil obviously winning the wheel. Nothing to see here. As to be expected. Alright. I might have to do some first time setup. Oh my god. Help. My desktop has become fucked. I hate that. when you launch a game and it's in like fucking 600 by 900 resolution. That's kind of fun. Please give me settings before you actually start the game. Oh, thank God. Okay, I hate it when games just immediately go into the game. Okay. Audio, video. Perfect. Display subtitles, yes. Okay, what? But that audio/video had nothing in there. There we go. Resolution. It was at 1080 by 720. Nice. There we go. Fixed. Cool. Let me restart the game. In my experience, it's always good to do a quick restart if you change some things quite drastic in the settings. And then we should be good to go. Well, I might want to look at the other settings before we continue. I also don't know where I should be on the screen. I'm going to stay bottom right corner until we... I assume that top right or something will probably be best. Because the text options will be at the bottom. But I'll figure that out when we come to it. Because I like the bottom right corner the best, honestly. I know that like the bottom left corner is the most common for streams and stuff. But I really prefer the bottom right. I don't know. I feel like the bottom right just works better. But I don't know. Obviously, everybody's stream is different, though, wherever you want. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, wait. We're good. We good. It rechanged the resolution. Well, it crashed the first time I tried to open it. Then the second time I tried to open it, it changed the resolution. It is 10 years old, so... having a little bit of technical difficulties, but we're mostly good. Okay. Oh, my crosshair wasn't appearing on screen. Or my cursor. You good? There you go. Alright, cool. Okay, I think we're chilling. Let me bring it up on screen. Cool. We're good. Anything I should change? That's probably all fine. Invert Y. Selectables. I didn't change anything. I mean, I did change things, but I did change things, but I didn't change things. I'll keep the volume for now, but I might need to change it. It does feel a little bit loud. Is this the music? Okay, yeah, it is. It just takes a second to update. That seems good. Go with that. Actually, maybe 5. We'll go with 5. I think 5 will work better. Oh, I can click apply there. And controls. Show selectables. T. They'll probably tell me how to do these things, I assume. It's also pretty simple. Alright. We should be good. I might need to turn down the main audio once we actually get in game, but we'll see. Play. Episode 1. Faith. Start. Start. This game series adapts to the choices you make. The story is tailored by how you play. Shit, I think I'm gonna be a bad guy. I don't think it'll let me be a bad guy. Once upon a time in New York City, there lived a community of fairy tale characters known as Fabletown. The fables who lived there arrived hundreds of years ago after they were exiled from their homelands. Through the use of a magic spell called Glamour, they have protected their secret community from the mundane world. Sheriff Bigby Wolf protects them from each other. Ty will remember that, yeah. It's funny, this reminds me of Once Upon a Time, the TV show, right? The premise of like...
Today again if you missed it, a record for the date, hottest ever in June, 103 now, and that humidity looks low, but remember, the hotter the air is, the more moisture it can hold. So 103 with 31% humidity is a lot more humid than, say, 73 with 31% humidity. And it is muggy out there.
I fucking hate humidity. So I guess we're called Bigby Wolf because we're the big bad wolf, right? That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Among Us. It sucks because that term has been ruined. It has been ruined by the internet. Nice taxi. We're in New York City. Building, South Bronx, sometime after midnight. What's up, Pumpkins? Ty is the imposter. Toads. Oh, there's a toad.
Mr. Toad? Oh, shit.
Bigby! Listen, mate, I know I don't look human. It's a problem, I get it. I just stepped out the apartment for just a second
I had to move my
see
camera
what
for
kind
sure,
of
yeah.
damage this drunk shit is doing. Just cut me a break, yeah? I'll get me glamour first thing in the morning. Cross my heart. No need to kick up a fuss.
He seems like the guy who has a
Enough
lot of
your
excuses.
Toad. This is unacceptable. If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
You can't send me up to live with those animals.
Fuck, that's hardcore. I don't know what the farm is. It sounds bad,
You
though.
know what I mean?
Go see a witch. Get a glamour.
Bigby, they're bleeding me dry, mate. The quality of the spout goes down, but the rates keep climbing up. Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
Dude, I feel bad, man. He doesn't make the rules, though.
I don't make the rules. Sorry. I can't give you a free pass on this, Toad. My hands are tied.
Right.
There's too much at stake. Whatever it costs, it's worth it.
I mean, because if
Don't
they find
want me
out,
catching you out of glamour again.
if they find out that they're,
Fucking hell! See? This is what I told you about, Sheriff. You're just gonna stand there, do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place.
I should have asked for more info. To be fair,
Thanks for that, Bigby. You're a real gentleman.
Did I not? I don't think I did it. Fuck, I didn't do anything quick enough. It's quick!
So what set him off?
Who knows what it was this time? Man's got a hair trigger. I avoid him as much as possible.
When did he start drinking?
Not sure he ever stopped.
Fuck you!
I didn't know anyone else was up there.
Shit, we gotta go. Oh, what the fuck is this grimacing about?
Prick job shot. Tell me how to spend my money.
He's talking shit.
The lights are shaking again.
What did I say? You want a big bad wolf to take you away?
No.
Then get the fuck back inside.
Okay.
You're gonna know who I fucking am, you hear me?
I need to move my camera. Where should I go? Top right, I guess? Probably top right, right? Or I could just put, like, I don't know where to put myself. I could put myself, like, here. What do you think? Top right or, like, right here? Here or top right? You guys can choose. I don't know which one I prefer personally, to be honest. Opinions? Opinions? Top right's okay, I guess. Shrug, that's fair. That's fair. That's how I feel too. Alright. Top right is probably cleaner, that's fair.
Hey, look at me.
Stop, okay? You're drunk.
Doesn't sound like a good situation. What's this? I feel like we don't have time to be doing this right now. Oh shit, I fucking loot! There's something over there. What's that?
Take a look. Take a good look. You know who I am now?
I feel like we should hurry up.
Hey, look at me.
Get off of me.
Ah!
I feel like we should hurry up before something bad happens. Kick down the door? Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Is this gonna work? Oh shit, it is.
God damn you! You know who I am
Whoa,
now?
whoa, hey, hey!
You've got something on your
left.
face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid?
Deserved. Honestly deserved.
Fucking kill you! You fucker!
All right, everyone.
Not good.
What are you gonna fucking do, huh? Get the fuck out of the way before you get the axe again.
Woody, this is your last warning. If
Fuck
you
is
keep
Woody?
on like this, I won't have any
Shane,
choice
nobody
but
even
to
know who
put
you are,
down.
bitch.
Put me down.
Oh fuck.
You got a shit fucking memory, Wolf. That's not how it went last time.
This isn't last time.
Got some... Oh fuck, I had to press. I wasn't ready for that.
You gotta calm down.
Oh, I'll put him in the sink. Oh shit. He's got a razor. We're dodging. Look, we're so speedy. Oh, I missed. Okay, I didn't miss apparently.
Glutton for punishment.
Fuck you.
Oh, mattress. The wire mattress. Stick his head through the hole. I feel like we're going a bit far, but to be fair, he did say he was gonna give us the axe. The couch is too soft. I don't want to throw it to the couch. I feel like we're going. Oh, fuck it. We're going all the way. We're going all the way.
Go fuck yourself.
Got a toaster. I mean, I guess to be fair, I can do nothing.
Off, asshole.
To be fair, I can do nothing. Oh, that's rough. I feel like, how the fuck is he still moving? Oh shit. Gonna be in jail for the rest of the game. If I miss one of these skill checks, I feel like I just die. He's got a fucking axe. His axe is pretty hardcore, though, to be fair. No. I don't know. I feel like I didn't want to kill him, but I guess I wasn't killing him, to be fair. I didn't want to, like, chop his head off, but to be fair, I realized it probably was just going to hit him with the blunt end. But to be fair, he stabbed me with it, so it wasn't blunt on that end. He fucking killed me. I wasn't expecting to just die. Okay, we just hit him with, like, the side of the blade. Okay, fair enough. To be fair, we weren't really, like, winding up for a chop, though, to be fair.
You should probably get out of here.
Look, I'm not leaving until I get what's mine.
You're not getting shit, bitch. I'll fucking put you on the ground. You hear me?
Hey, if you can't be nice, I'm gonna make you wait outside.
Oh, fucking shit. You bugged my jaw, you bastard.
And still you talk.
Fuck you.
Shit.
What are you doing here?
These lips are sealed.
Well, what? I mean, I guess.
Look, this is just the start of a shitty night for me. I just need the money he owes me, then I can go.
I'll just be silent. Anything to say?
Come on, let's get this over with.
Get your money and we leave. What?
What's your name?
Whatever you'd like it to be, handsome.
Don't make this more difficult than
Okay.
it has to be.
Sorry, Sheriff. Wouldn't want to add any difficulty to your night.
Why was he hitting you?
Right, because he was drunk and angry.
He asked me if I recognized him, knew who he was. I said I didn't. He started beating on me. Then you showed up, started beating on him. That about cover it, hun?
I'm the woodsman, you whore. I saved Little Red Riding Hood from this monster. I cut this fucker open and filled his belly full of stones and threw him in the fucking river. That's who the fuck I am, you stupid bitch.
Just throw him out the
Hey,
fucking window. It looks.
What did I say? I said be nice, or you wait outside.
Come on.
I think that was more him throwing us out, to be honest. To be honest, I feel like he's the one who threw us out that window. Okay, so, I mean, but if he says they...
Shit.
Is he dead?
Hey, Toad.
My car.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, Toad.
Give me a second.
But,
Oh, no, by all means. Take your time. Make yourself comfortable.
how's your insurance?
So, how good is your insurance?
I can't be mad at you. I called you, and you come to help. I can't be mad. But even when you help, things end up more fucked than they started. Well, at least you're not fucking dead.
Oh, shit. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Oh, yeah, get him. Oh, he's biting my
I know
finger.
you're fucking in there. Come on out, you fucking dog. I'll put you out of your
I am actually mashing as hard as I fucking can.
fucking mongrel. You ignorant fuck.
I don't think I'm supposed to win,
Come on
though.
out, Wolf.
Okay. Is he dead? Or does he come back? Man, we were about to Hulk out. He's still moving. So we must have some kind of like superpower, superhuman, supernatural.
What are you doing?
She's getting her money, I assume.
I'm just getting what he owes me. You alright back there? I mean, your eyes and the teeth? You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it.
But
Great.
couldn't she just say that?
The guy's got an axe in his brain. He's not feeling that.
It's more from me. He'll be fine.
I'll kill you, you
Okay, so he's
fucking bitch.
definitely some supernatural. Definitely some supernatural.
Guy's having a bad day.
That makes two of us.
I mean, he was beating her up.
I guess it's a good thing fables are hard to kill.
Suppose it is.
So is he not dead? Fucking hell, what do you have to do to kill him? Wonder if that ring has significance. I guess, I mean... Okay, so that's probably what he meant by asking, do you know who I am? That's probably what he meant, right? Because, like, how do you know if... How do we know... How do we know if... I might need those matches later. Also, matches are really inconvenient for, like, lighting a
Who do
cigarette,
you
I feel
work
like.
for, really?
Like, what if you're a normal person and you run into a
These
fable?
lips are
You know what I mean?
sealed. Sorry. Hey, you like my ribbon?
Stop changing the subject.
She might need those matches
Don't
later,
answer
yeah,
my
true.
questions. I can't help you.
I'm answering them the best that I can.
It sounds like she's being blackmailed.
I feel like we've met before.
That's what it sounds like.
We probably have. We all sort of knew each other at one point or another. But things change, I guess.
I guess.
She has that ring. Oh, it just changed colors. That might just be a lighting effect, though. Surprised the cops didn't come, but totally. Oh my god, that's so bad.
Stop. We don't have to make any more of a thing out of it than it already is.
Are you sure?
He's had enough. For tonight, at least. Wouldn't be surprised if he has an axe to grind, though.
Okay, dude. Oh, I guess to be fair, she might be saying that literally, though.
Wasn't intentional.
Oh, no. Okay, she
Sorry.
wasn't. Because, I mean, he could grind the axe to sharpen it, you know what I mean? For the future. Lost
How much
cat,
was it he owed
pixel.
you?
100.
I'm guessing it'd be bad for you to show up empty-handed.
Yeah. Sure.
I'll be fine.
We can give her a little bit of money.
Let's see. I've
We can
got,
give her a little bit of money.
It's 20, 40, 7, 8, 58. It's all I got. It'll help, right? Take it.
It's okay. I'll be fine. You've
Okay.
done enough.
Well,
right?
thanks. I really needed that money, actually.
Just take the money.
Fuck! We need that! Fuck!
You got me out of a bad situation.
We need that money. It was just supposed to be a nice gesture, okay?
Still gonna need a statement.
I have to go drop off what I have.
Meet me back at my office then.
It's a little late for an office visit, Sheriff. I'll swing by your apartment.
How do you know where I...
You live in the smallest apartment in the Woodlands. Everyone knows that.
I don't know if it's a good look to
You should
have
get cleaned up.
a prostitute
like
visiting our apartment
And
late at
I don't
night.
use that term lightly. Some of these look pretty bad.
I clean up okay.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Wow. Why not? Yeah.
Hey, I need to tell you something.
What is it?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
Oh, look, we got a kiss. We got a kiss.
I'll see you around, Wolf.
Yeah, we've already made a intimate friend. Although she is a prostitute, supposedly, so she might just be trying to gonna lose your name. That's true. She might just be trying to, you know, get some business. Oh, that's pretty cool. Fucking hell, Steam makes noises when you get an achievement now? I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. But I mean, I guess there's a lot of like, I mean, cause like, there's a lot of, because not everybody's gonna be like exactly from a fairy book or fairy tale book, right? Like, I don't think Toad is anybody in specific. It's just a Toad. You know what I mean? They've kind of created a character for. But obviously, then he's like the big bad wolf, and he's the woodsman from Red Riding Hood. So it's not always like everybody's gonna be like a specific character, I assume. Woodland luxury apartments. Late. What's over here? There's something over there. Oh no, there wasn't. Can walk a little bit faster. Speed walk. Bullfinch Street. Glass shipper shoes.
Yeah, I guess Shoes by Cinderella would have been too obvious.
Funny.
Luxury apartments. Wish they wouldn't advertise that.
Fables created by Bill Willingham. Oh, because it is based on a book, right? Or maybe a comic series? Called Fable? Or Fables?
Snow can sometimes be a disciplinarian.
No, wait. I mean, what's the grass even there for then? Just to look pretty, I guess?
Don't make me come over there. Look, I've got an hour of paperwork ahead of me, and I've already had to deal with one asshole tonight, so just...
Sorry, Bigby. Didn't mean to be an asshole.
Beauty.
Hello, Bigby.
Why are you hiding in the grass?
I wasn't expecting anyone. I know this looks a little odd.
Why'd you hide when I walked up?
Well, I didn't know who it was. You can't be too careful these days.
No, you can't.
You can be fucking awfully suspicious, though.
Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me. He worries too much as it is, and it would just make my life a lot easier. Just, please.
Look, whatever it is, it's between you and Beast. I'm staying out of it.
I don't have time to go into it right now. I'll explain it all to you later. I will, but I have to go.
She doesn't seem to be in that much of a rush. But her words, I guess.
It's not what you might be thinking.
Yeah, but it's obviously not anything good, because if it was something alright, you would just tell me. Because it wouldn't be that hard to just say where you're going, unless it's something that's kind of questionable. So, chances are it's not something that's good, either. But maybe, you know, maybe it's morally gray, but, you know, it might be good at the end of the day. But you have to explain. It's a little bit more complicated. Wish I didn't have to look up, walk up to things to look at them.
Flycatcher needs to dust it.
Yeah, that's fair. Why would I touch the armor? I feel like I don't know if I should do everything. I'm not gonna do everything. Let's not like break shit, shall we? Looking at things seems pretty
Been a while since I
unassuming.
got any mail.
I doubt many people want to message the big bad wolf, to be fair.
7th day in a row.
Aww. Beast, Mr. and Mrs. Blue, Horner, Beard, Coke, Snow White. Okay, I mean that's pretty obvious, right? I mean S White. I assume her name is just Snow. Ooh, I don't know that many Fate Tale characters, to be honest. So looks at it. It might be useful later to know which room we're going to. Like, I don't know if these are all names that I should recognize. B Beard, B Blue, J Homer. It could be like, I mean, some of them could be like devs or something. You never know, right? What? Should have went with Yuki. What? What does that even mean? What does that mean? Do we need to talk to this guy? I guess so.
Hey, you wink?
Definitely not. I mean, snow in Japanese.
Probably
Okay.
for the best.
A weeb, a weeb activity. Alright, let's go to our apartment, shall we? What's that? Oh, our name tag fell off. What the fuck?
Damn thing fell off again.
I mean, B Wolf's not too bad. You know, that's not too obvious, I feel like. You know what I mean? If somebody was called B
How much
Wolf.
longer is this gonna go on?
So are we not supposed to be here? Like, are we just here for like the time being? 204. Okay. Is there anything else in this room? No. Hey. Hello. Oh, we actually have to wait for the elevator. I like that. I do like that. He's not a very good security guard, but I guess it's late. Ooh, who's this guy?
Bigby.
Remember
Hey,
me?
wait up.
Yes, I think so.
Have you seen my wife? Have you
Oh,
seen Beauty?
Shit.
So, have you?
I'm just gonna stay silent.
Motherfucker.
I don't know why that was so funny. Motherfucker. As the door just closed on his face. I don't know. I found that really funny. I don't know. I feel like we're the sheriff. We can't do that.
Window.
We can't fucking turn off our phone. What if somebody needs us? I guess to be fair, we already did just go and fucking beat somebody up near death. Hey, our nose is okay. How the fuck? What happened?
What a night.
Done your good deed for the night. Yeah, I mean, we are the big bad wolf, to be fair. I feel like we're more of like an intimidation force than an actual, like, you know, cop.
Why do I even own this? Should have got a smaller one.
Anything in the freezer? What's in the freezer? Just some ice cubes.
Damn it.
What is that, like Huff and Puff cereal? Most people don't keep their cereal in the fridge, right? Board folder.
Bluebeard's
Bluebeard.
file.
Who's Bluebeard?
Never trusted this guy.
I'd love some
I don't
Chinese
even
food.
remember ordering that. Probably a bad sign.
Yeah, let's not. Yeah? The fuck is sleeping? What? Colin?
No, not again.
What the fuck are you doing in my apartment? Hello?
Hey, Colin. Get up.
Smack him? Poke him.
Oh, hey, Big B. I'm in your chair, huh?
I've only got the one. So yeah.
Why are we hanging out with the pig? Doesn't sound like a very big bad wolf. He's got nowhere else to go.
Got a smoke?
Oh shit. Emergency rations. Oh, come on. Give the pig a smoke. Yeah. We don't gotta be a complete asshole. Just like a little bit of an asshole.
Couple thousand more of these, we'll be even on that house you owe me.
This has gotta stop. You can't keep sneaking off the farm like this.
The fresh air and sunshine pitch they sell you on is bullshit. I didn't escape out of the homelands to end up in some prison, okay? Don't send me back there, Big B. You don't know what it's like, okay? You haven't been there.
Don't be a pain in the ass. I'll tell you what I told Toad.
And what's that?
I can't give you a free pass.
Lectured by the big bad wolf. He must have loved that. That for me?
Nope.
The house didn't blow itself down, Bigby. That's all I'm saying. Do with that what you will.
Also fair.
Now, I'm not saying it's reason enough for me to have definitely been offered a drink, but, it would have helped ease some of the pain you once caused me, yes? It also would have shown everyone how different you are now.
Do we need to be different?
Nice. I take it all back. This is why everyone hates you.
So, everyone hates me.
Nah, I'm just giving you shit.
I'm doing my best here.
Clearly that is not true, what with the selfishness with the bourbon. But, no, hate's the wrong word. They fear you more than anything. You ate a lot of people back in your day.
I thought we were all supposed to have a fresh start here. I can't change the past.
Well, you can't change people's memories either.
That's a good point.
Look,
I'm
I'm not saying it's fair, but it's real. People are scared.
I like this exposition.
I mean, look at your hands.
I mean, because it's exposition, but it's not too much. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel like super obvious exposition.
Who'd you get in a fight with? A fable, right? I'm sure you're not going around punching Mundies.
I was doing my job, believe it or not.
Your job is to beat the shit out of fables?
I mean, basically,
Sometimes I take them to the farm.
Oh.
Fuck you.
I like the shit-talking pig.
You think my job is easy? You try keeping a bunch of fables from killing each other. How do you think this all works?
I don't know. How?
By being big
Wisdom wasn't
and
scared.
being bad.
By being big and being bad. Don't say that shit in front of people. It's embarrassing.
Not completely wrong.
That's the attitude that gets you in trouble. I'm sure you were shitty to everyone you came across tonight.
That's not true, actually.
Everyone.
Name one.
Let's not
Beauty.
talk about the prostitute.
Yeah. I kept her from making a bad situation worse.
Right, yeah. That's real nice of you.
It was, actually. I guess I didn't say I didn't see her, though. I just was silent.
Life is easier with friends, Big
But I
B.
feel like that's not
And we
too
live a long
obvious. You know
fucking
what I mean?
time.
It's like it could be either or. You know what I mean?
I know you like this whole lone wolf thing you got going for yourself. But I've seen the way you look at Snow, okay? You're not fooling me.
Will you shut up?
Well, maybe if my throat wasn't so parched, I wouldn't have to keep talking.
That's not how that
Hey,
works.
that doesn't make
Just
sense.
give me a drink, please.
Colin, enough already. I haven't slept in 2 days. I went out a second-story window, and I want to get in 2 seconds of shut-eye before I... Look, if I give you this, will you let me sleep?
He knows?
Yeah,
I don't know. That could have
yeah,
been like a motherfucker, as in
probably.
like, you're an asshole for ignoring me. You know what I mean? And not answering. I feel like it could have been either or. He can have a drink. He can have a drink.
Thanks, Big B.
No problem. A little gross, but it's fine. Do I not have a bed then? I just have a chair? That's sad. So Colin's not like our roommate. I might go back to the farm. Shit. Hello? Straight in the tie.
Big B,
Snow?
come with me.
We didn't close our door.
Snow!
What?
Tell me what's
Sorry,
going on.
What is it?
Just
on.
slow down.
No, keep up. We need to...
Hi.
Hello. Good morning. Or evening.
Yeah.
He's a Monday, maybe. Potentially.
These walls are paper thin. We need to be careful. We'll talk outside.
Sounds like this is a fucking, like, conspiracy, like the fucking government's spying on us. Calm down. Another achievement. I need to turn that off. Oh shit. That Toad? Oh no. It's a security guard outfit. It's not the security guard though, he's at the desk. But it's an outfit. It says security, right? Yeah. Holy shit.
No.
That's concerning.
You knew this girl?
That's,
She's not a Monday.
that's very concerning. I didn't expect it to go from fucking 0 to
was
100,
she?
dude.
I thought I knew everyone in Fabletown. She looks familiar.
Working
I
girl's
can't place
a
her
bit
now.
nicer.
A working girl?
A working girl? I mean, I'm a working... Oh.
Not exactly. There's something in her mouth.
The woodsman. He attacked her. I stepped in.
I don't know. This feels like a setup, though.
No.
That feels like a setup.
She-
I don't think anything yet.
Yeah. Let's not jump to conclusions.
It's just... terrible.
Yeah, she knew something was going
Tell me
down.
what happened.
She wouldn't call me just out here for a security
I wish there
jacket.
was more to tell. I left the office, walked past the security desk. Luckily, he was asleep.
Grimble.
Yeah. Then I opened the door and I found her.
Oh, okay.
Like
So she
this.
covered it up with the
I
jacket.
came to get you right away.
Gotcha,
And that's
gotcha,
all?
gotcha.
That's it. Sorry. Big P, did one of us do this?
There hasn't been a murder in Fabletown in a long time.
All the more reason we shouldn't start a panic before we know what's going on.
Who else would have done this, though? Ain't no fucking human gonna chop off somebody's head and just leave it. You know, like, that's
Have a look
not...
around.
I mean, there is
We don't
people
have
that do
much
that,
time
but
before people will be coming through
not
here.
too many people. You know what I mean? So that definitely speaks like they know something's going down. In her mouth. Like a ticket?
What is?
What is that? Well, that's gross. Whoa.
It's
Oh, it's her
a
ribbon.
ribbon. There's some kind of symbol here.
Yeah, there's her ring.
I don't recognize it.
Neither do I.
That's fucked up.
Strange cut. What did this to her?
What could do something
Man, I
like
wasn't
that?
expecting to see somebody's decapitated
Something
head.
Very sharp, or something with magic attached to it. She was placed here with some care.
What do you mean?
You can see that someone didn't just toss her here. She was deliberately placed for us to find.
Yeah.
What kind of monster would do this?
I mean, if we're fairy tale characters, there's probably quite a few monsters that could do this. Oh, blood. She'd have been fine if she had some matches. No.
I'm sorry. This is just so surreal. What do you want to do next?
Well, of course we investigate more.
We still have some time. I should keep investigating the area.
Okay, good idea.
Yeah. Can't just leave. I don't think she's got any more info. We did see this blood over here, though. Yeah, there's something over there. Touch the blood trail? Let's just see what it's gonna do. I don't think it's a good idea.
Drops of blood.
Oh, maybe we can smell it?
I'd say
We
it's
are a
been
wolf.
here an hour, maybe.
Oh, we're seeing how dry it is. That makes sense. An hour. Should be careful. Fabric.
No signs that it's been here long. Fabric. Looks like jeans. Doesn't tell me much.
She wasn't wearing jeans, though. We know that, at least. Blood? Is that her body in there? I know.
Just some loose trash.
I was gonna be concerned. Blood, though. Just...
Surprised the garbage men can even find their way here. Yep, more blood. Someone might have hopped the fence, got caught, then left the trail I found earlier.
They'd still be injured, then. That's a good sign.
Blood. Still wet.
Yeah.
Sharp enough.
Okay. They injured themselves, potentially. I would immediately think that it's from her body, but to be fair, you know. But they probably didn't, like, lug her whole body over here to chop off the head. They probably just chopped off the head wherever they killed her. And then just took the head. Anything else around? Good to take a look. The mouse kind of, like, moves in a weird way, like, when you're moving. Because, like, you see, like, I'm not moving my mouse at all right now. Which feels a bit wonky. I can't go there. Can I step on the grass? Is she gonna yell at me?
Nobody there.
Yeah. Not really anything going on, right? Talk to Snow and then leave, I guess. We can compare it. I mean, it's not her.
What are you doing?
Better to be thorough.
Sure, just hurry up.
I mean, we shouldn't.
We don't have much time.
We shouldn't make it think that we think it's her, because that's not very nice. But to be fair, you should, you know, respect.
We should move her.
You should
before
respect
anyone
somebody
shows
doing
up.
an investigation.
We'll find
you know
out
what I mean?
more at the business office. She'll be in the books. I'm sure of it. Big P, do you have any idea what's going on?
It is a message.
Why her?
So it looks like it more
This is a message.
intense situations.
A message? I don't know, Bigby. I get complaints at
Like
the
if it's a
office
more
all the
intense
time,
situation, the
but
timer goes down faster.
just what about this makes you think that?
Whoever did this isn't exactly hiding it. The placement of the head, it's exact. Purposeful. She was placed here precisely for us to find. All of us.
Well, yes. I guess you're right. The killer wanted us to know what they had done.
I feel like it's more us though because we interacted with her, right? Or something to do with her ring.
I'm
Not
gonna
really
have
like
to tell Crane about this. As long as King Cole is gone, he's acting mayor. He needs to know. And he's going to find out anyway, so we may as well get out in front of it. It'll just be worse if he finds out we held it from him.
That's kind of
I know
fair.
you don't like him, but he's our boss. This is
Do what
part
you
of
need
the
to
job.
do.
I guess it's useless to drag it out.
That's how I feel too. I'm sure he won't be happy, but It's just part of the process. Hopefully he can be rational about it.
I wouldn't hold my breath.
Yeah.
I'm not.
The way she said that,
Just don't
hopefully he
want
can
him
be
interfering.
rational, I don't feel like that's actually gonna happen. The way she said it makes it sound unlikely.
Crane's not what's important right now. We need to figure out who this girl was so we can find whoever did this. Take this back to Dr. Swinehart. He can take a look at it. I'll meet you at the business office.
Okay. I like that she's, you know, wants to help. I got a partner. God, the fucking achievements. The fuck are these dudes?
What are you, blind? What, you don't see there's a line? I've been standing here a half hour already.
Oh, for fuck's
You
sake,
get to just
dude.
walk in? Must be nice being the sheriff. Do whatever the fuck you like.
I don't have time for this.
Yeah, you and all the rest of them in there. Fucker.
Shut the fuck up. That's the second person we've closed the door on. They've called us a fucker.
Yes, I see. Because you are the one bringing this to me, Miss Snow. The one who so simply stumbled upon this catastrophe on our very doorstep. The last thing I need with Mayor Cole away is a hysteria. Do you understand me?
Yes, of course I
Don't
do.
interrupt me, Miss Snow.
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject.
I don't
You
like
are
this
to
guy.
blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
What the fuck?
I brought you this news as soon as I could.
You are trusted to keep things running smoothly around here. This
let's
is
not
a
be
disaster.
too aggressive.
It isn't anyone's fault. Instead of trying to assign blame, maybe we should figure out how to catch the fucker who did this.
Oh, is that how you see things?
Yeah.
Sheriff, you are the one charged with protecting the citizens of Fabletown. Your failure to do so cost someone their life and the safety of the entire community. Tell me you've been doing something. Are there any leads? Suspects? Anything? Anything
We
at
can't
all?
just throw the
Any
woodsman under the
shred
bus.
of evidence you two know what the hell you're doing. Because right now, I have half a mind to fire the both of you.
We can't just throw people under the bus. We can't just throw people under the
Bluebeard
bus.
came to mind. It's his MO. It's shaky, but
Don't be absurd. Bluebeard is out of the country as we speak, so don't even think about accusing him.
She
of
said it's his
such a
MO,
dangerous
though.
affair. If all you're operating off of is ancient history, we're all in much more trouble than I imagined. You two need to get a handle on this situation quickly and quietly.
He's not gonna fire
The
us
last
though
thing
because
we need
he
is all
needs
of
us.
Fabletown knowing there's a killer amongst us. Snow,
yes, sir,
call Vivian right this minute and let her know I'm coming in early for my massage.
I will.
Why did he say massage so
Where is the
questionable
bottle
there?
of wine you were to purchase?
Now really the time?
Forget it. Can't do anything right.
Aiming at you, and they know
Do
you don't
your
like
job,
Bluebeard might
Sheriff.
be intentional. That's
Well,
true
we'll
as
find
well,
someone
yeah.
who can.
Let's just be silent. There's no... Let's not...
You would have just pissed him off more.
All right.
Well, that could have gone better. Well, maybe we should have dragged it out.
For what it's worth, I still think it was better to tell him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe.
That dialogue where she said you would have just pissed him off more. It founded
Oh,
like we were supposed
Crane
to say
doesn't
something.
like people smoking, and
Yeah, who the fuck cares, dude?
never mind.
Yeah, he's
Smoke
not-
away.
It's a morning massage.
What an asshole.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was about an 8 on the asshole scale.
I don't
Asshole
know.
scale? Well, that doesn't sound right.
Oh, I think it sounded pretty
Is
on point.
he gone?
Yes, thankfully.
Monkey. Playing monkey. He's been drinking the wine. Okay, dude. Or no, did you just get the wine? Oh, he's trying to...
Buffkin!
Hello, Miss Snow.
Drinking? This early? Where did you get that?
It was by Mr. Ichabod's desk.
Then don't you think it probably belongs to him?
Maybe.
Maybe.
How are you today, Mr. Bigby?
He's a little creepy, but... Oh, don't tell him fuck off. I'm fine.
Fine, Buffkin. Thanks for asking.
Yeah.
Buffkin, get the
Buffkin
books.
will remember
Which
that.
books?
The ones with
All
all,
of
the
them.
fables in it.
Not sure that was any more specific.
Yeah.
Bring the first 3.
There's
Be back
two
in a few
books.
minutes.
He knows the ones I'm talking about. There's bound to be information on her here. Somewhere.
Okay.
We'll at least be able to get her real name from the books whenever Buffkin finds them.
That's good.
In the meantime, poke around. Maybe the mirror can help.
The mirror.
I really have to get this appointment squared away, but let me know if you need anything. Hello, Vivian? Hi, this is Snow White, Mr. Crane's assistant. Hi, yes, I'm just calling to let you know that, Mr. Crane's schedule seems to have filled up for the rest of the day, and he's coming in early for his appointment. Yes, that's right.
I feel like Vivian's a prostitute.
Mm-hmm. No, we got your invoice. Yes.
I feel like the way he said massage was very questionable. And the way she just said appointment was also very questionable.
No, I can wait.
Before she got on the phone.
Terrible.
Aerodeck?
Jack brought him back from Appalachia.
Appalachia?
Who knows where they were before then. Or what he did to get them.
Yes, I mean, I question it only due to the amount.
Strength. I guess it comes in all forms.
I like tarot cards, actually. They're pretty cool. I don't think
Well, that's not what I have here. I can look through it again and get back to you.
I don't think that's how you're supposed to look at these. Tower.
I'll
What's
be
up,
sure
Galaxy?
to let him know.
Death?
Damn.
No, Ten of Swords.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
They took that one. Why'd he take that one? I should turn the volume down a little bit. I think it's a little bit too loud. Maybe 8? Right. Actually, I don't know. Maybe it's not too loud. I kind of want to turn it back up now that I think about it. I don't know. I like the voices being loud, to be fair. Well, to be fair, that is the master volume. Okay, well, let's turn it down to 9. How about that? It feels like a bit too loud, but I like the voices being loud so you can hear like their voices better. I expected coming completely different to Among Us game. That's fair. There's a lamp?
Magic lamps are pretty much just lamps. After the genie's been freed.
See, now he sounds too quiet. I'm turning it back up to 10. I changed my mind. Sounds like a bit loud at times, but it's nice to be able to hear their voices and like the inflection in their voice and stuff. Rub the lamp? We could use a magic genie.
Try.
Yeah. We could use a magic genie right about now. Let's talk to the mirror, shall we? Could be useful.
Hey, magic mirror. I got a question.
You know the rule.
I don't have time for this shit.
Your impatience is callow. You're needlessly cruel, but have some respect for our history rules.
That's fun.
Mirror, mirror. If you're able, tell me all about this fable.
See? Was that so hard?
Yeah, I'm about 2 seconds away from kicking a hole in you.
There's no need for that. Fine. Of which fable do you wish to know?
I don't know her name. I assume we need a name.
I don't know her name. Not yet, anyway.
Well,
Assuming...
until you do,
yeah.
I can't help you.
Alright, what about Woodsman then?
Show me the woodsman.
We can see them, that's kind of hard.
Where is he?
What you see is complete. The woodsman stumbles down a street.
I don't think he could have killed her.
Which street?
I'm sorry, Bigby. I can only show you what can be seen.
I don't think he could have killed her, right?
Show me.
He still looks like in a bad state.
Hey, put down the bottle and get to work.
Still looking.
Show me Snow White.
Not much of a request. She's in this very room.
Nobody
I'm
right
just
now.
testing your abilities,
Very
okay?
well. Please return should you wish to ask about someone else. Or someone new.
Okay. I don't think it could have been the woodsman. I think it's a setup, right?
Well, I'm sure we'll get it all cleared up. Okay. Thank you.
I think it's a setup. Right, let's go help him with the books. Use a tarot card.
You know what this means?
Maybe the mirror means.
Tarot is a backwards art. I wouldn't put too much stock in its wisdom, Bigby.
Not when you've been so helpful.
Prevision's muddy. I'm as clear as a window.
Yes, he's saying, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, fair. That shadow looks a bit wonky, as you can see. Alright, we'll help them then. Oh, this is a very awkward room if you think about it. Like, think about how awkward this room is. Like, this is a giant ass room, and they've got these little tiny desks in the middle of this big empty area. I don't know, and they've just got like a random pot here. Just very awkwardly laid out, but obviously I don't think it's very like permanent.
We'll start with these. Any information on fables in our community will be somewhere in these books.
Oh, that's fun.
Me. And him.
The woodsman?
Yep. And his axe.
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be me.
Of course it is. What do you mean pretty sure?
Dwarves. Less said about that, the better.
Yeah, they don't look like nice dwarves. They look pretty fucking... They look pretty mean. They look like they'd fuck you up. Is Beauty and the Beast?
Beauty and happier days.
Human dwarves, yeah.
And her man, Beast.
Funny.
I think her name was Red. She didn't make it out.
Oh shit. Two pigs.
Colin and his brothers.
Colin. Toad?
Nice hat. I haven't seen Badger around for a while.
He likes his privacy, I think.
I wish Toad would like his a bit more. Ichabod Crane. Scared shitless.
What's that?
Your boss. His finest moment. Hard to understand how he ended up running this place.
Well, I wanted to look at the rest.
Well, maybe it's time that changed.
Okay. That's the Headless Horseman, right? I didn't realize, so Ichabod Crane is from Sleepy Hollow, right? Like, with the Headless Horseman? I didn't realize that was like a fairy tale. Interesting.
I've seen this before. This symbol on the man's clothes.
Ah, I didn't even notice that.
Could be her father or husband.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that.
This has most of the emblems of the old days, and usually what family they come from. If it's in here, we'll have her name.
Interesting. Symbols. Oh, I should have checked if I could turn the page. Midgard? Vanaheim? Asgard? Jotunheim? Very, like Thor and shit, right? And the page? This.
Great.
What?
I can't read any of this shit.
I can help.
Aw. Monkey Man.
Thanks.
We look out for each other.
Don't overdo it. Buffkin, translate.
An exquisite design from the good china of Toad Hall.
Mr. Toad?
He probably wrote this in himself.
This looks familiar.
Yes, from the Axe of the Woodsman, a druid blessing, actually.
Someone blessed that thing?
I only translate.
Mercy.
What's it say about that?
It says Bricklebit in an older elvish hand.
What's Bricklebit?
A magic
Name?
word.
Oh.
What's it do?
Makes animals shit gold.
I thought he was gonna say it to him, but I assume he's not a, like, you know, a traditional animal. I was waiting though. Is that the Jabberwock? Right? Maybe.
What's that?
It reads, Mark of the House of the Frog Prince.
Not quite who I'm looking for.
Huh?
This is the one. Where is this symbol from? Which family or story?
That's an odd one. Family name? Alerlairao? I'll go look it up.
Alelaira. That means every kind of fur in German.
Donkey skin.
Yes. What does it say?
Donkey skin girl, also known as donkey skin, also known as ass skin, prefers to go by the name Faith. Poetic?
Buffkin,
Fair.
we don't need the commentary.
The story of Donkey Skin. There was once a great king with a beautiful queen. The queen grew ill and had her husband promise to only marry the most beautiful girl in the kingdom. After a long search, it became clear that the only woman in the land that could match her beauty was... his daughter, Faith.
That's not
She
great.
had a magic cloak made from the skin of her father's prized donkey that would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom. Eventually, she married a prince who could see past the magic cloak and knew her true beauty. And they lived happily ever after.
Okay. A good ending.
Should I mark it, Miss Snow?
Yes. Please.
Deceased. Oh, wow. That's actually what it says. Deceased.
And what's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
Prince Lawrence.
We got what we came for.
Yeah.
Her name's Faith. She was married to Prince Lawrence. I mean, that's more than we...
Name was Faith.
Yeah.
We can ask the mirror now.
We should talk to the husband.
You think he did it?
Oh. Well, we have to notify him at the very
No,
least.
I don't. But we need to let him know about his wife.
What's going on with their face? We should talk to the mirror. We can at least... We can at least ask about Prince Lawrence.
Mirror, mirror, blah blah able, blah 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 about this fable.
Of which fable do you wish to know?
I mean, she's...
Show me
dead.
Show me Faith.
Through powerful magic, her whereabouts concealed. Unfortunately for you, these lips are sealed.
What? Interesting.
These lips are sealed. It's not my choice of phrasing, Bigby. It's simply the way this has to be.
Interesting.
He's a prince, I think. Show me Prince Lawrence. What's he been doing?
It's concerning. Same thing she said, yeah.
Where is this?
Where's what?
Do you know where Prince Lawrence lives?
If
That's
he's a prince,
definitely concerning.
probably relocated in the South Bronx. Yellow building, red window shutters.
Red frames.
Yep, that's the one. I can take us there.
Yeah, we should probably head there ASAP, because this don't look good.
Show
Father?
me Faith's father, the old king.
Okay, he's dead. That's good,
Guess
at
that
least.
crosses him off the suspect list.
Interesting. Can we take another
He's a
look?
prince, I think. Show me Prince
We can
Lawrence.
pause. Got a knife.
What What's he been doing?
He doesn't look... I mean, he might be dead.
Where is this?
Where's what?
We can't
You know
actually
where
see
Prince
if he's
Lawrence
okay.
lives?
If he's a prince,
skip.
probably relocated in the South Bronx. Yellow
That's just pausing. Okay.
building,
Let's
red
try-
window
Just
shutters.
trying to skip.
Red frames.
He could be dead.
Yep, that's the one. I can take us there.
Well, we should probably go there. That's probably the first place on the list.
Nobody right now.
Anything we can use?
Yeah, that'll have to do.
What
for
if she's
now.
not dead?
Come on, we're going over there.
It's interesting that her place is like her
Sorry, I have to get that.
where she's at is still like concealed.
Hello, Woodland's business office. Yes, He is. Hold on. Bigby, it's for you.
That's concerning.
Bigby, it's me,
Oh shit.
Toad.
Okay, not concerning.
You there?
What do you want?
Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through
Oh,
all the
shit.
woodsman's things. Get over here, Bigby, before he... well, hang on.
That don't,
Shit. Hey!
that don't sound
What
good.
was that about?
Hard to say. Something going on over at Toad's place.
What about Faith's husband?
I don't know. I couldn't really tell. But he could be in trouble. And we should go there anyway to search her apartment.
We go to Toad's
Toad might
first.
have to wait.
No! Don't let poor Toad wait.
Whenever you're ready.
We can't let Mr. Toad wait. Because there's something actively going on at Toad's house. We know that something is actively going on. Whereas the husband's place, we don't know that anything's going on. He might already be dead. There could be nothing going
Did Toad
on.
see who was
You know what I
there?
mean?
Was it the woodsman?
No, he
I
said
don't
it
know,
was
it's
some guy.
possible. Whoever it was, it didn't seem like Toad was happy to see
No,
him.
it definitely
Well,
wasn't the
Maybe
woodsman.
Prince Lawrence can wait.
Yeah, he didn't see him. He could use some help, too.
Well, where to first?
We should probably have shown her Prince Lawrence.
Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things.
You think he did it? What's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
We're going to Toad's apartment. I ain't gonna let poor Toad
Toad
down.
sounds like he needs help right now. We can check in on Prince Lawrence after.
That's my reasoning.
Okay. I'm not looking forward to breaking the news to him anyway.
He might be dead, so he might not have to. It might be okay. Early morning.
And we ended up going out the window, and I landed on Toad's car.
You guys made a real mess.
Yeah, looks worse in the day.
Man, Toad's got a nice car. Yeah, we didn't get here very quickly.
Is somebody up there?
Hey!
Oh shit.
Wait here.
That's okay to you? What, the fact that he might be dead? I mean... And the mattress is back on the bed. Interesting.
Shit.
Oh, he got out though. Where'd he go? He's gone.
I'm sorry!
That's enough, all right? Just shut it!
Toad in a minute.
Probably get that fixed. Colin doesn't make this much of a mess.
What did that say? Read it. I mean, it's not okay. We don't want him to be dead too, but...
What kind of asshole swings a lamp at a guy?
Big hole in the wall. Yeah.
Woodsman never did much reading anyway.
Why didn't he, like, get a job as, like, a lumberjack? I mean, it doesn't look like there's much else in here. I mean, I don't know what that guy was searching for, but it wasn't much. I don't know what he could have found. Probably wasn't money. He didn't have very much money to begin with. Why is he crying? A lot of call for that in New York. What does that mean?
Is that his son?
Toads? I think.
Be nice in there, okay?
Always. I'm super nice guy. Lumberjack work.
Hey,
Ah,
Toad,
yeah, okay.
you in there?
Yeah, but like it's kind of unfortunate. Why doesn't he go work at the farm? He could go work at the farm.
Bigby! And Miss White! Surely you didn't come all this way just for my bother? Sorry, Bigby. It's embarrassing to have to admit, but I thought there was someone else in Woody's place. There wasn't, though. Not when I checked. Nothing but a leaky drain pipe. Imagination must have got the best of me. So, you know, false alarm. Sorry for dragging Miss White into this.
What's going on?
What do you mean?
I know something's
Nothing's
up.
going on, Bigby. I don't know what you mean. Truly. False alarm is all. Sorry.
Come on, man. Come on.
Are you alright?
He's fine, Miss White. Just stung his little toe. Better swimmer than walker, just like his dad.
Wanna...
So, I guess you'll be taking off now. No need to hang around here anymore. I mean, I'm sorry you came all the way here for nothing. But it was nothing, really.
Somebody was in your building. This
Like
is for
that.
your own safety, Toad. You called us, remember?
Yeah, I know, and I appreciate it, mate, but...
Fine. Relax. We'll be
I
out
like
here in a
Toad.
minute.
I like the way he talks.
I just want to check things out first.
All right. I just don't want to waste your time, is all. Have a seat. Have a cup of tea. Whatever you like.
Well, I don't feel like he's hiding anything.
Grown-ups. Am I right?
You are a grown up. That doesn't really work.
Hey, you know what? Flycatcher said you had a pretty awesome insect collection. I'd really love to see it. Is it in your room?
Collect the insects? Wouldn't they just eat them?
It has a weevil.
Cool.
God, it must be annoying to have such big doors. You know,
Just
like,
mind the upholstery while you're looking for nothing.
Yeah, sure thing.
take a look around. What's going on here? Why is this lamp smashed, Toad?
How'd this happen?
Fucking hell. Damn thing must have fell off a table.
Uh-huh. The lamp just fell off the table.
Or the boy was faffing about, playing sods and swordfish. Who knows with the lad?
Swordfish. That's a very good observation. It's not plugged in, so throw in the lamp?
Your lock's busted too. This place is falling apart.
Eh?
The lock. It looks like somebody kicked in the door.
Oh shit.
Christ's sakes, a fucking lock's been busted for weeks, mate. Right, it's just like everything else in this bloody building.
I don't know, Toad. You're being awfully suspicious. He might owe somebody money. He might owe somebody money. I feel like that might be what it is. Oh, come on, Toad. I ain't stupid.
It's just some wood rot. Not mold or anything.
You bleeding?
Why?
Oh,
Is that...
shit.
Blood? Still fresh?
Oh, well, I cut me hand. Ran around like a tit trying to pick out a wrap. Must have got some on the furnishments.
Sounds painful.
Oi, don't you go mother-henning now. The wound didn't sit very long, you know. Perks of being a fable, I suppose. And a frog.
I feel like somebody else is injured. Although it could just be coincidence. It could just be suspicious. Oh, fuck? Okay. Well, okay. But this probably means it's not...
There's more blood over here.
Injury from the fence.
The poker?
Yeah. What happened?
But this makes it a lot more sus.
That's how it happened, didn't it? I was poking the coals and it slipped a bit. Sliced up in my foot like a
Come
seashell.
on,
But
man.
shit ugly thing.
That doesn't even line up. You said your
If you're
hand a
gonna
minute
say
ago.
something, out with it.
Wait. You dropped it on your foot? You told me before.
Come
that you
on,
cut your
man.
hand.
Yeah, no, I did cut my hand. I cut my hand first, and that made me drop the damn thing on my foot. Ruinous flip of events, really.
And what caused you to ruin the lamp? Come on, man.
Oh my God, will you not make a big faff out of this? There's nothing to solve here, Sheriff. I'm telling you everything that happened. Why don't you believe me?
Because you're fucking lying.
I mean, things happen, you know.
I think maybe you're hiding something.
Hiding something?
Maybe. But, to tell you the truth, I don't know yet.
I don't think it has anything to do with the
just
murder.
Gonna make it worse for yourself the longer you keep up.
He doesn't know there's a murder.
I'm
to
not
be fair,
bullshitting you.
I feel like
honest.
I feel like if he knew, he's making it very convincing. He's making it very convincing, but not with his lies, but with his, like, you know, emotions. Oh shit.
What is it now? If it's blood, you know what happened.
No, there's marks here on the windowsill. And what's that about?
No real reason. Just last night, when I'd come out, I was in a downright dizzy, mate, as you would be. And I plumb forgot the keys to this place. And I had to climb in through the bloody window.
Your son couldn't let you in?
Scared Junior off to death.
Come on, man.
You heard the new Shakin' Stevens album yet?
Okay.
Bloody hell, Bigby. What sinister bit have you uncovered this time? I left the tap water running.
You wouldn't need
didn't
keys.
stop the recycling. What's the point of all this, mate? Really?
Junior was home. Why didn't he let you in?
It was the middle of a sodding night, Bigby. I'm supposed to wake him because his jammy daddy didn't remember to check his pockets.
You said he was awake. Oh, you talked his way. Fuck, I should have just said the lock. That was a good one. Bigby was smarter than I was.
There's a mark over here, too.
That's where the lamp was.
What do you mean?
There's a clean space in the dust over here.
Oh, maybe one of Junior's toys or something. I mean, who knows?
Yeah, it was a lamp. To be fair, if he was drunk, he could have, like, thought that he needed keys to get into his house. But then again, you know, you wouldn't forget that, actually, because...
That broken lamp used to be here, right? Just tell me what
Because you would,
happened.
like, your mind would be running on autopilot. And your autopilot wouldn't
and
think
why
to bring
did the
keys
lamp
because
have
it's
to
been
be
broken.
there? Of all the blooming pointless inquiries. It's my own place. Don't you think I'll know what happens in it?
Because it wasn't on that table, Toad. There isn't any room in the electric outlets.
Huh? What are you...
It was plugged in over here, and now it's there.
I did some refiguring. Who fucking cares?
And to not plug it in? Come on, Toad.
I just hadn't gotten around to it yet. You see how many damn plugs there are? Bigby, come on. I'm begging for mercy over here, old boy. I was looking forward to a nice afternoon. Just me and me son, and you've taken up enough of a day with all this sniffing around at me private belongings. I'm sorry I called, really I am. But will you please just bugger off?
Not yet.
Not yet, you say, to my face. You think I'm hiding something from you?
Because
you
are.
For a fair bit of time now. Nothing's here.
Oh, fuck,
So
did he get away with it?
When are you gonna leave? I mean, I feel like I'm on trial here. In my own bloody home. It's not seemly.
You're not telling me the truth.
Start telling me the truth, Toad.
Well, I've told you the truth, mate. Jesus Christ, what more do you want?
Toad, these stories have made no sense. You didn't cut yourself on the poker. You didn't forget your keys. You want to tell me what's going on?
She doesn't think much of me, I don't think.
Oh, I wouldn't necessarily say that. Progress?
Fuck. Oh, shit.
Mr. Toad, you're bleeding.
How did we not notice that?
Take off the hat.
Yeah, why is he wearing a hat indoors? He wasn't wearing a hat before.
It was that butcher, A Tweedle,
Why did he-
Dum or D. You gotta strip them down to their johnnies
Why didn't he
before you
tell
can
you
tell which is
before?
which. They come bulging in,
And now he
screaming
tells
about
us.
something the woodsman had. Or thought he had, I don't know. He tore up the place, beat me up when I said I didn't have it. I tried to go out the window, but he pulled me back in. It's been a hard morning, I could tell you that.
What was he looking for?
I have no idea. I would have told you. I wanted to, really, I did. But he said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy. I even tried to give the bastard a coat. He wouldn't take it.
Whose coat?
The girl.
Dad borrows things from people who live here. Sometimes.
Borrows?
I don't steal nothing. Turn around here would astonish you, mate. I merely repossess what's been left behind.
Well, we'll be taking the coat now. If she has next of kin, family,
Doesn't know
anyone.
she's dead.
All right. Fetch him the fur. Fine bit of dress it is.
He didn't pick up on it though. Maybe he does know. Fucking hell. That's the magic. The magic coat.
Wait.
Her donkey skin coat. A note.
It's an envelope.
Fucking hell, of course there is. For my luck, it's a map to some bloody doubloons.
It's addressed to Prince Lawrence. Do you want to try and give it to him, or?
Don't make
There's
it
a
dilemma.
there's a death. I don't know. Usually I would say not open it, but there's
Just open
somebody's
it.
been murdered. Somebody's been murdered. I feel like for the investigation,
Faith.
we got to do it.
What could she have been sorry for?
I don't know. But maybe Lawrence does.
I don't know. I don't like the
Well,
idea
it's
of
been
opening
quite a
people's
surprising
mail.
day for all of us, hasn't it? I'd see you out, but I'm afraid of dripping any more blood in the place.
Why is he being an ass now? Somebody, we got shit to do.
It was very nice talking to you, TJ.
Thanks. See ya.
Alright. Well, I kind of understand why Toad was lying, though. I mean, you don't want to take that risk. I understand that.
Does it always go that smoothly?
Not often.
So, the princess now?
Yeah.
Lawrence is. Yeah. It's our best lead.
Well, I'm glad we came here. We don't know what would have happened, right?
When you put it that way.
Because we caught the guy in the act, so he ran away. So we don't know what would have happened if we had picked the other place first, right? Could have been bad.
I don't want to stay here any longer than we have to, so let's just pick an approach and stick to it, okay? Just humor me.
It's not
This
that
is a
simple.
murder investigation, Snow. Things aren't that simple.
If we try and do everything at once all the time, some things are going to slip through the cracks.
Just leave it to me.
That's
all right?
not really
See what
applicable
happens
here.
when we get inside.
All right?
Not really applicable. She's willing to trust us, probably because we helped her earlier, right? We had her back against Ichabod. Alright. Let's check it out. Oh shit. There's a gun there. Dude, the
Don't
guy's
just
dead.
peep into someone's house. Check if he's home.
Yo, he's fucking dead.
Can you hear me?
That's not a great way to fucking greet the door. NYPD. Open up. He's fucking dead, dude. Well, I don't feel bad for opening the letter now. To be fair, we still would have looked at it after. He wasn't on the ground when we saw him in the picture, but I don't think it would have mattered, because I assume he was already dead. Don't look like much of a prince, though.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a bullet hole. Oh.
Hey,
Oh, he's
stay
still
with
alive,
me, Lawrence.
actually.
Gonna be all right.
No. Let me go.
Oh, he wants to die. Okay, shit, we maybe could have saved him. Fuck!
What is it that you're telling us?
He wants water.
Bigby, water. Kitchen.
Go, go, go. Is there a cup? What kind of cup? Go. Dying. Fuck, we maybe could have saved him if he came here first. That's concerning.
If you have something to ask him.
Okay, we gotta pick our question carefully. Who did this to you? That's important, because that's a second murder. Could be the same person?
Faith.
Oh, shit. I don't know, it's hard when people are dying like this, because he could just be asking for, you know what I mean? Like, he could be delirious in, like, his dying moments. I don't know, that's not anything to go on, man. Fuck. She said, I'm sorry. It doesn't add up exactly, though, you know what I mean? It's like when you connect
Do you still have that letter?
It's like when you connect two pieces on a puzzle and they, like, look kind of almost like they're supposed to go there, but not exactly, you know what I mean? It's like, you can't just assume with stuff like this.
But he died without seeing them. I'm sorry.
What's that? Yeah.
We need to figure out what happened here and find whoever did
well,
this.
okay, at least the characters don't think that he was saying it, she did it. That's good. He didn't answer the question, which is fine. He was just dying. It looks like he doesn't give a shit about his letters that much. Is that a letter opener, or is it just a knife?
The mirror showed me this. Maybe I should have come here first. It's sharp, and there's blood on the blade.
I just don't understand. Why would someone want to kill him?
Why would somebody want to kill Faith? The gun. Shell casing.
What is it?
This gun wasn't fired recently. Maybe a week ago. Or more.
Oh, shit. He's definitely got a hole in his head.
Fingerprints?
They'll be on the grip and the trigger.
Pills?
What are they?
Prescription sleeping pills.
Did he kill himself, maybe?
That doesn't really help.
Yeah, there's not really much else going on here. So he's been trying for a while. Yeah, that's what it kind of seems like. Bullet went through his head, I guess.
Bullet passed through the chair. Yeah, the angle works if he shot himself.
Yeah, if his fingerprints are on it, nobody else's, it probably was him. I even took the little shell case. Edge.
When do you think that was taken?
A long time ago.
Before all this.
What's going on with that door?
Strange. Hard edge to this pool, like something was here and got moved.
Man, that door is awfully suspicious. Guess it's not supposed to be a door, it's like a closet. Old?
Still a little sticky.
It's not too old. What's that on the wall back there? Did you see that? Okay, so it's just the blood here. Man, there's a lot of blood. I guess that would have been when he shot himself, though.
Secondhand paperbacks. Old encyclopedias. Dusty. No one's read these in a while.
Not really helpful. Nope. Pay the rent next week. Pizza in the fridge. Please don't look for me. Goodbye, Faith. Pay the rent next week. Pizza in the fridge. Please don't look for me. Goodbye. Oh. I guess she left. And we don't know how old that note is, though. We don't know. Like, it's like that. That note must be pretty old, right? You just kept it on the fridge and take it down. That's pretty sad. Oh, is this a mattress? Yeah, okay. Like one of those pull-down beds.
Son of a...
What is
Here's
that?
Faith. I never meant to hurt you, and I cannot endure knowing that I have. I'll see you again.
Stuck to the bed a little.
Ugh.
My dearest Faith, I never meant to hurt you, and I cannot endure knowing that I have. This was for the best. I'll see you again. Love, your devoted Lawrence.
Oh. Okay, hardcore.
Hopefully they're together now.
About all we can hope for at this point.
I think he's right. This ain't looking good. We got a fucking shit show on our hands. I can still examine this, so I'm gonna examine it one more time just in case. Sus? Why are we sus? I've already looked at this. Alright, I think that's about it. Oh, closet. I can open this now. Oh, shit! I noticed it in there.
No!
Shit. Gotta chase him.
Hey! Stop! Leave me alone!
Oh, look at that. Oh, fuck. He's throwing shit at me. Dodge, motherfucker. Yeah, we didn't save that guy at all. This one. Nice. Oh, I grabbed his foot. Oh, he kicked me. Oh, shit. Okay, we're underneath him. Oh, what the fuck? Man, we're fucking hardcore, dude.
Hey! Ease up, Bigby. We're on the same side here.
You son of a bitch. Make me run after you.
I can kind of understand why you'd run. He doesn't look too good.
What were you doing back there?
We have him a chance
Had
to
some
explain
questions
himself.
for Larry. Didn't think it'd go how it did.
A man's dead.
I know how it looks, but I had nothing
Oh, yeah,
to do
true.
with that.
Bullshit. You're covered in
How would
blood.
he be covered in
Look,
blood if he
I was
shot
just
himself a
asking
long
him about
time
the
ago?
girl, that's all. When I mentioned her being dead, he freaked out. I figured someone had told him. How was I supposed to know? Shit.
How do you know?
Fucker shot himself right in front of me.
Okay,
I
so now
couldn't
he's
stop
trying-
him, man. You're looking for the woodsman, right? I know where he is. My guy says he's holed up at the trip.
I don't know, this
we
is
can
all
go over there
sus.
right now, the both of us. My employer's looking to ask him a few questions too.
Who are you exactly?
I'm D, and I'm a private investigator. There's a business card in my shirt pocket. You can see for yourself.
This is for a sandwich shop.
Really? Huh. Must have run out.
Who hired you?
I can't tell you that. It's confidential. Sorry. Sure you understand.
I don't trust this guy.
Can't say that I do. Come on, you're coming with me.
This could have been easy.
Oh, don't worry. It still is. Come on.
Dumb.
Dumb? Yeah, it is.
Oh, no.
Look, it'd be much easier for you to...
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
Yeah.
You almost looked peaceful.
I don't think there was any getting out of that one.
Yep.
Except you're lying in a dirty alley.
Yep.
With an open wound on the back of your head.
Yep. Where'd they go?
I don't know
Well,
if she knows.
After the one guy hit you, and the other one finished kicking you.
That explains the ribs.
Then they jumped into a car and drove off.
First decent happened days.
Come on,
yeah.
get up.
No, yeah, it's all awfully suspicious.
Guess we're out of options.
Dee mentioned the trip trap.
Then that's where we'll go. I'll call a cab.
I don't know. I feel like we're gonna find him again there. Also, I feel like they're just setting us up. They're setting us up for the woodsman, but I don't think it's the woodsman.
Every time I think I'm getting a handle on what's going on, things just get more complicated.
It is what it seems like.
It feels like we're always a step behind.
The woodsman is the
also
only
what it
lead
feels
we've
like.
got, and he was one of the last people to see Faith alive. Getting some answers out of him will start to clear things up.
I hope you're right. Bigby, be honest with me. Who do you think did this? I know it's still early, but I just feel a step behind. It's an uncomfortable feeling.
I
can't
don't
tell
think
if you
that they
don't
did
know
it.
or just won't
The only
say.
other option I thought about choosing was your silence left her unsure. Sorry. The only other I think I should have, out of all of those options, I think the pimp is the only option that I feel like, you know, half comfortable with. Everybody else, like, I mean, like Bluebeard, we got no information.
Thanks
I
for
wish
you.
there was. Sorry.
Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's
God, this is so awkward.
nothing. I just.
Well, now nobody got to say anything.
Seeing all this today, there are fables that are struggling worse than I'd imagined. We pay so much attention to the residents of the woodlands. You forget there's a whole community out there to serve. To have to turn to prostitution. I wish there was more we could do. This isn't how I thought it would be.
Well,
But
life ain't
Crane runs
perfect.
things his own way.
You're doing your best.
It's all anyone can do.
Obviously, you don't know what I do all day. Right now, I'm the gatekeeper, making sure none of these disenfranchised folks are, as he puts it, wasting his time.
You'll fix it.
I appreciated that.
I
Look
don't
at that.
know.
This poor cab
Just the
driver.
broken
Yeah.
system. The fables who walk in through the back door like Bluebeard, we have all the time in the world for them. You try and come in through the front door, through the proper channels, asking for anything, needing help. Well, I turn you away.
That does sound like a shitty system.
Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
It does sound like a shitty system.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much. Maybe this isn't for me.
No.
I thought public service was pure.
You'll figure it out. You're better than I am with this political stuff.
Well, that's not saying much.
I trust you to make the right decision.
Trying to be helpful here.
I hope you're right.
Should have told her to stick with it.
Maybe you should handle this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, I hope we don't find that guy. You eat people, she's not wrong. We've changed, alright? You know? We used to. We've moved on.
Just be careful. Please.
We're always careful.
Always.
I feel like that fills her with zero confidence. Literally zero confidence. About time you started to get all this shit going on. Yeah, maybe we should eat a couple people. Only the bad ones, though. Trip Trap Bar in the Bronx. Hell yeah. I am the Eggman. Is that what that sign says? This looks like a nice place. Puff and puff cigarettes. Lady? Nah, it's this motherfucker. I knew we were gonna find this motherfucker. I knew it.
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here. So I guess you can go now.
Oh, the truth.
Look, I'm not even gonna ask where he is now, okay? I just want to know the last time he was here. That's all.
I think that's fair. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Nice. So try again.
He hasn't been here for a few weeks.
That's a fucking lie. It might not be a lie, actually.
No, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, he hasn't been here in a while, if he's been here at all, which I don't know.
Okay, dude.
I'd just like some help, and I'll be out of here.
Well, I'd be willing to help you out of here. Would that help?
Grin.
Come on. Have you seen the woodsman around?
I don't know who that is.
Big guy, beard, flannel, kind of a shitbag. Hard to miss. You sure you don't know him? Don't lie to me. It'd be bad for everybody.
Call me a liar, and it'll be bad for you.
Is this not the guy from earlier? I guess it's not. They look kind of similar. Sit down and talk. Buy some cigarettes. I don't have much money, but pickled eggs.
Let me solve the mystery for you. They're pickled eggs.
Oh, I know what they are. I'm just trying to figure out why anyone would eat this.
It's a good question. That seems like Woodsman. WD. GRH? What's the name of the lady on the thing?
You guys playing right now?
Nah.
Yeah, does her name start with an H? Because that's awfully suspicious. The other guy could be Gren.
H? Well, that'd be you, Holly. So, who's WD?
Yeah.
No idea.
Because it's also the first letter in the name.
Woodsman. Yeah, I get it.
I feel like it would be WM though, Woodsman. You know what I mean? But I don't think I should erase that. Not yet. Awfully suspicious. Maybe if I erase it, it'll give me some more info though. Like how long it's been there or something. Or maybe they'll be mad I'm fucking up their game.
Damn.
Ah, fuck, I'm broke. I gave that girl all my money. Fuck, I gave that girl all my money and then she died! We're never gonna get our money back.
A lot of these walk out the door?
Yeah, it's called advertising.
You get a refund?
Fuck you. The word's getting out.
Got your priorities straight.
Whose is that?
Yeah, a little
Someone
suspicious.
who left.
I don't think they left. Why didn't you dump it?
Why didn't you dump it?
Yeah.
If you want a cleaner place, feel free to get the fuck out of here.
I'm sensing a very hostile tone from you. Don't deny it. I'm good at picking up on this stuff.
We are pretty good at picking up on stuff.
He a regular?
I don't know who you're talking about.
The one
Oh,
with the
for
bald
fuck's
head and the beard.
sake.
Never seen him.
Oh, come on. These motherfuckers are the biggest pain in the ass in the world.
A lot of stools in this place.
But there's only one right next to you.
That sounded like I was
You
trying
gonna
to chat him
order
up.
something, or you just here to bother my customers? You know what I mean.
Give me a Midas Gold.
Midas
You
Gold.
want a lime?
Sure.
Sure.
I think they have some at the bar down the street.
Okay.
Think that's funny?
Yep. Think it's fucking hilarious.
Can we punch this motherfucker?
It was alright. This is serious, Holly. Harboring a fugitive is gonna get you in as much trouble as he's in. You could lose everything.
Wait for it. Pause champ.
Holly, you're out of paper towels and,
Shit. A little smirk. So I guess the word's gotten out that she's dead, probably, right? So it's not that suspicious that Dee knew about it. Number one.
Saved your beer for you. Holly wanted to clear it, but I said no. He'll be back. Now here you are.
I don't think
you
we
and
should.
me been going at it for hundreds of years. I'm through fighting.
That makes two of us. You know, we don't
Well,
need.
Woody, that makes two of us.
We don't need to fight. I don't think it's him.
You're in luck. I decided to switch seats.
Don't fuck with
Last
me.
fella put his hand on me. Ended up with an axe in his head.
Last fella I put my hand on ended up in the ground.
One missing it.
Okay, Gren.
This guy don't look that tough. We can take him.
It's funny. Just a minute ago, no one seemed to know who you were. Yeah, well...
He's got good
everyone knows
friends.
You, the big bad wolf. Now I'm the bad guy and you're a sheriff. What kind of fucking world is that, huh?
Come on, Woody.
I mean,
No,
it seems
I'm
like
here.
he's kind of
You
become
wanna
the
know
bad
what
guy,
happened?
though.
Amongst other things, sure.
It's funny. The shit you're willing to do for money. I'd walk past her place for weeks. She didn't look like it. She had money. I was sure of it. And she wouldn't put up any kind of fight.
And the night I finally get up the nerve to do
Try
it,
to grumble.
there you are, fucking things up for me. You were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. I wasn't there to save her.
What the fuck
What
is
are
he
you talking
What the
about
fuck is he
exactly?
talking about?
Red Riding Hood. Her grandmother.
Oh.
I was there to rob him.
Oh shit.
When I showed up, you were already there, lying in the bed. I only saved her because I thought she might give me a reward. But she didn't give
So
me
he was
shit,
never the good guy.
except a bunch of people thinking I'm something I ain't. I played along as
Glass him.
Only thing I managed to get from it was a free drink every now and again. Not a good that did.
I'm not gonna glass him.
You should. You were there.
I'm not talking about Red Riding Hood. I'm here about Faith. She was murdered.
What? Faith? Who's that?
The girl you were beating on this morning.
No. I was here.
I don't think it was him.
It doesn't look good when a
'Cause he
girl
doesn't-
you were just
he doesn't
smacking
deserve to
around
be
shows up
glassed.
dead hours later.
Hey, calm down. Calm
She's
down.
dead? Bigby, listen, I'm a piece of shit, okay? I know that. I hit that girl. I did. I shouldn't have, but I didn't kill her.
I believe him.
Believe me,
Honestly,
right?
I do believe him.
They're gonna string me up, Bigby. Like you said, it looks fucking bad. It looks really bad, but I didn't do it.
He was here. That's the fucking truth, Sheriff.
You see?
Well, it's kind of hard when you've been fucking lying to me. I can't believe anything you've been
They'll
fucking
throw me down the
saying.
witching well. That's what they'll do, and I didn't do it.
If you had been
You
honest
know
with me
that.
from the start, I might have more reason to believe you.
Hey, stop! This isn't what I want.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Woody! Shit ain't just about you. It's about this fucking lapdog. And they come sniffing around this part of town when the rich fucks in the woodlands need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
I don't appreciate.
Really?
I appreciate that.
Holly's sister goes missing. No one gives two shits about her. Paperwork, waiting rooms, and that bitch Snow White looking right past me, then ushering me out the fucking door.
I wouldn't call her that. It's happened before, and it doesn't end well.
I didn't realize you were the bitch of the bitch.
I wanted to punch him. I wanted to punch him.
Seemed to be enough.
Don't be so sure.
It does seem kind of hard.
Oh, good.
Should have walked out of here when you had the chance.
Come on. You're scaring the lady.
Don't worry about me.
Shit, this ain't looking good. This ain't looking good. This is looking bad. We might have bit off a little more than we could chew. Oh fuck, I was not ready. I forgot. I needed to press buttons. Oh, that's a good one. We're not going to be able to kill him, though. And I think he's going to be able to endure a lot more punishment than we are. Which is concerning. This don't look good. Oh, no. We're wolfing out. Fuck him up. Oh. Okay, maybe we didn't bite off more than we can chew. Oh, fuck him up. Whoa. scratched him good. To be fair, he was... Okay, we don't want to kill him. We don't want to kill him.
He's had enough.
Let's walk away. We don't need to tear off his arm. We don't need to tear off his arm. Let's walk away. Walk away. We showed him not to mess with us. I think that's good enough.
Whiskey. Double.
It's not, well, I mean, I guess we can be a bit of an asshole. I mean, he kind of did fuck us up. As long as we pay for it. I mean, we did just break that glass bottle. That's a little rude, but as long as we pay for the whiskey, it's not too bad. Well, I guess we needed it, to be fair. Pay for the drink.
Shit.
Fuck!
You were gonna pay for it anyway.
I was!
Is this the type of treatment I can expect if I let you take me in?
He fucking... oh, actually, no, I punched him first. He started it.
Hey, he started it.
You hit him first!
Yeah, but he was being an asshole.
Yeah, it's true. He was being an asshole. I agree with all of this.
Alright, I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named... Fuck.
You should leave, motherfucker. Oh, Woodsman. No. Woodsman doesn't know anything. Woodsman doesn't know anything. We chase. He's gonna go into hiding, but this guy knows something. This guy knows something. Woodsman doesn't know shit. I don't think it's him.
Fuck, man. That's not necessary.
It is necessary. Last time you knocked me out.
Shit.
He's the one you want, not me.
Your brother won't
actually.
be saving you this time. Come on. You're under arrest.
This is D. The other guy's dumb.
And you got nothing to worry about.
I think this guy is actually the guy we should put under arrest because he knows shit, you know what I mean? And he's suspicious. The Woodsman, we know everything that the Woodsman knows, I feel like. I am the Eggman. Man, those are some big handcuffs. Oh shit, those are the actual cops.
Do anything stupid, and I'll throw you down the witching well myself.
Those the actual cops? I don't think anything we say is gonna hold up with the actual cops. Oh no, they're... oh god. That's not good. That's bad. That's beasts, right? So are they hear about the head, or is there something else going on? Makes me feel like something else is going on. That's not good. That's real bad. That's sad. I liked Snow White. The fucking little noise. Next time, I guess
we
we'll
had something very special.
I liked Snow White. Fuck.
Where's your brother?
Fuck you. Give me one good reason I should tell you anything.
Serial killer.
Oh my.
That's true, yeah.
Serial killer. Oh god, it's one of us.
It is kind of becoming a pattern now.
Wait.
That's two.
The woodsman's still walking the streets.
We've got to put a lid on this. If you can't manage it, I'll find someone who can.
I found out where she's been staying.
I know she's here. You must have seen her. What are the two of you hiding?
Thanks for not saying anything.
Doesn't matter. Maybe you just want to punish someone. We can arrange that.
I'm good, thanks.
What did you do?
Shit.
Friend on friend. At the end of the end.
Oh shit.
Jesus Christ, Bigby. Is that you?
Going full wolf. Smoke and mirrors. You and 84.5% of players gave Faith your money. Of course everybody fucking did, though. You and 6.9, nice. Let the elevator door slam in his face. Not very many people did that. That's interesting. Well, I mean, it is kind of like a weirder option, right? You and 69, another nice. Went to help Toad before Prince Lawrence. You did not prevent Prince Lawrence's death, so apparently you could. You and 26%. So it looks like most people, a lot of people did actually think the Woodsman, though, to be fair. 17%. I'm really surprised 17% of people want to say the Woodsman. I think 26% didn't say anything. I think that's fair, right? 22% for the pimp. I also agree with that. And then, yeah, I was going to say this one. I didn't get to say it in time, but I think that's wrong as well. But I can understand why 15% of people said that. Like, but I if I was gonna choose anything, it was gonna be the pimp. But I was running out of time. You and 68%, not 69, Sedge. Definitely staying in the majority. I mean, I think you know, like once you talk to the Woodsman, I think that really did make it feel like not as impactful. It's interesting though, because looking at this, it kind of tells you which decisions are like the most impactful ones, if that makes sense. But then again, I don't think the money one is that impactful. I think it's just more curious. But I mean, of course, everybody gave the pretty lady their money. Of course, it's not that surprising. The fuck was that? Why the fuck did that happen? Right. Well. Sadly, 3 people have died now, which is kind of concerning. So 2. Show 2.
Mr. Toad, do something, Bigby.
As a recap.
Before he completely tears up the place.
Kind of like how it's kind of like a movie, right? Though, with the recap
hey,
system.
hey!
You've got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid cunt?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't
We
tell
didn't,
Beast
though.
you saw me.
We didn't tell her nothing.
Look, whatever it is, it's between you and Beast. I'm staying out of it.
It's not what you might be thinking.
Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty? Motherfucker.
I don't know why it's so funny.
Come with me.
The fact that
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow.
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject.
The fact
You
that her
want to play
ribbon
for some
and her
Miss
ring
Snow.
were in her mouth makes me feel like somebody's setting us up to kind of follow the path. You know what I mean? Because like
He said if Wood had
that would have
said
been on
got
her
back
finger,
if he ever
and the
thought
ribbon was
you
around
knew,
her neck.
Or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy.
I'm looking for the Woodsman.
Well, he's not here.
Ollie, you're out of paper towels and, they're gonna string me up, Bigby. Like you said, it looks fucking bad. It looks really bad.
So I
but
feel like
didn't do
somebody
it.
wanted
Alright,
us to find
I got
that.
$100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named. Fuck, man.
This fucking lapdog. They come sniffing around this part of town. The rich fucks in the woodlands need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
That's funny though, because if you know the story, right?
That's not true.
You knew that Gren probably
We've
was
had
a
it
bit
worse.
tougher than he looked, you know what I mean? So you might not have hit him immediately. So that's kind of cool, you know what I mean? That you might have been able to avoid a bad situation with that knowledge, you know what I mean? Because you might have been like, you know, he's not too tough. He looks like a shitter. You can beat him up. I mean, we were still able to take him though when we wolfed out. It's pretty cool. And I mean, we're still fine.
Mr. Wolf!
Shit. Now the cops are concerned, which ain't too good.
You're making this more difficult than it has to be. If you just
Following
cooperate
afternoon.
and answer the questions, you can go home. Maybe get some sleep. How are you feeling?
Scariest motherfucker going.
I know
yeah,
it's been
yeah.
a long night for you. You look like you could use some rest.
Pissed off.
I'm feeling pretty fucking pissed off right now, if I'm honest. I'd like to smash everything in this room.
Is that a threat?
Depends on how much you like the furniture.
I didn't think that was funny, in case you were waiting for me to laugh.
Man, tough crowd.
Look, I know what you must be going through. Really, I do. But I could use your cooperation. That's very helpful. Thank you.
We shouldn't make ourselves suspicious, though. That's one thing. We don't want to be... What?
Are you okay? You don't look so good. Detective Brannigan?
I'm Detective Brannigan.
Yeah, I know. I just said that. Is there something...
Do you hear that?
What?
Please. Please.
There's some magic shit going on.
I'm sorry. Just make it stop, please.
Oh shit. Shit, we just went fucking sci-fi horror and they're fucking at least some kind of horror. The fuck is going on?
We have to go now.
Shit.
What did you do to her?
She'll be fine. It's just a memory wipe spell. Very expensive, but it works. The whole station will forget the last 24 hours and everything they saw at the Woodlands.
Okay.
Well, hurry up.
That's good. Goddamn. Ichabod's got some tricks up his sleeve. It's gonna move on. Yeah, make sure you take that picture. Otherwise, when they wake up, I don't think they'll forget everything. And he had the evidence. Hopefully cleared the tape that, you know, had us on it. God, his hair, dude. You need a hairdo.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Certainly. We found Tweedledee chained up to a post. That was your doing, correct?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why you detained him. He was at the Trip Trap when Snow was left at the Woodlands, so he couldn't possibly be involved in this mayhem. Bluebeard's currently interrogating him, and he hasn't said anything useful.
He's working for somebody, and whoever it is wants him snooping around every crime scene I've looked at.
That doesn't necessarily mean they're involved in the
It
murders.
doesn't, but it means they know something, or at least they are hired by somebody who knows something, or wants to know something. So it's a good idea to, you know, it's a good idea to know something.
I know what you're thinking, Bigby. It's been one full night and a slice of morning, and I already miss her too.
I mean, you weren't very nice to her.
You know, I never get more homesick than when one of us dies. And now, for it to be snow, I've never been good with these sorts of things. I just can't believe this is really happening.
Let's just ignore him.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
It's funny how it's like relating storybook tales to
Did
life.
she give any indication to what she was thinking when you saw her last, I mean? I don't know why, but I'd like to know that she was, I guess, fine, I suppose.
Want to change things.
She could come off as callous sometimes, but she wasn't really. She said that she wanted to change things, make it easier for Fables to get help when they need it.
I don't know what else to say, Bigby. We have to put an end to this.
He seems nicer. Maybe now, you know, maybe her death has kind of shocked him into it.
If we don't unearth our culprit, and soon, there will likely be another on our doorstep tonight.
Yeah.
I'll get it done.
Please, Bigby. For Miss White.
I got it.
Shit. I mean, we are kind of mad. I feel like Snow White was our friend.
That's not a very good answer, is it? Come on, just tell me what I want to know. It will make things a lot less painful for you, in theory.
Oh, were you planning on using that? I just thought you really liked rubbing your little sword.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Hello, Ichabod. Sheriff.
Bluebeard.
I was just chatting with our new friend.
His beard isn't blue. I'm a little
supposed to wait
disappointed.
for us to get back. I told you, if you want to be involved, you will do things my way. No violence.
Whatever you say, Ichabod.
Hello, Bigby.
I want answers, D.
Oh, goody. I thought you wanted questions, and I was having so much trouble thinking of any good ones. Though I'd settled on, how's your head?
You see what I've been dealing with? What are you going to do about this, Bigby?
Do you think this is a joke? Snow White is dead.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you.
You were with me when it happened, dummy.
Yeah.
I still have questions for you, D.
Sounds like a personal problem.
This is ridiculous.
Let him work. He's got more experience with these kinds of things.
Back in the alley, you mentioned your employer. Who is it? Who are you working for?
Why? You looking to change your occupation?
I'm not fucking around here, D. All right, D. Let's get to know each other.
The guy said no violence, so I thought if I hit him, I would just, you know... Show him the photo.
Fuck, Bigby. Don't make me look at that.
Look at it,
Just put
motherfucker.
that away. Please.
Snow was murdered, D. She was important to me. If you know who did this, you have to tell me.
I don't know what to tell you. You're barking up the wrong tree. I
You
don't
do
know who did it.
But you know things, though, motherfucker. You could be helpful. I guess I should have said that you could help this one.
Just tell me who your employer is.
I'd like to help you, but I can't. My brother and I, we got a thing about loyalty. We do our job and we keep our mouths shut. If we don't hold up our end, we don't get paid.
Your brother. Where was he last night?
I can't say. He could have been anywhere.
Take your best guess.
He didn't do it, if that's what you're thinking.
Then where is he?
No, I'm not sending you after my brother. Look, I answered your question. Can I get my stuff back now?
What did you find on him?
Oh, nothing of consequence, really.
All the money. Let's smoke that shit. Let's light it up.
I'm saving that.
Oh, too bad. It's mine now, motherfucker.
this is really... What's the point of this?
Here.
Yeah, all right.
Maybe we'll respond to a little.
Want to see a trick?
Oh, he's a fucking asshole. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Look, Bigby, this is...
Hey, listen, let me work, alright?
Happened to those girls? To Snow White?
Let me handle this.
Should we fuck him up a little? To be fair, these
So
type
where's
of
your
guys
brother?
probably
Look,
don't
mate,
respond
I'd
well
like
to
to.
violence.
I would, but I can't tell you where he is. Last time I saw him, we split up, and I went to
Let him
find
go.
Faith. I don't know where he is now, but he didn't kill anybody. Just leave him out of this.
You went to find Faith's what?
Cloak.
Her apartment. I went to her apartment. That's no secret. You saw me.
He was
There
looking for the
more to
cloak.
it. You said you were trying to find something.
All right, D. What did you want from Faith?
Sorry, I can't help you. I'm not saying
One of
any
the magical
more about
cloaks.
it.
His boss wants it, probably.
You know, I really like spending time with you, Bigby. You're so pleasant.
You always carry this much cash?
I've got a lot of laundry to do this week. What's it to you?
Pocket the money.
I better get that back.
Listen, we're not gonna steal from him. I feel like I need to punch him. I feel like we gotta hit him.
What did you want from Faith?
He is
Sweet
talking.
girl like her.
Sweet? You think that girl was sweet? She was a fucking thief. Fucking sweet. Faith was plenty of things, but that ain't one of them. I mean, you know what she did for a living, right?
What did she
Doesn't mean she
steal?
can't be sweet.
I don't know. Just some dumb thing my boss was after.
Your boss.
Well, that brings me back to my first question. Who are you working for?
You're gonna get me in trouble, Bigby. I can't answer any more of your questions.
Alright, we're punching him. We're fucking punching him.
Fuck! Oh, you're done playing nice now. Is that it?
Last chance, Steve. Who are you working for?
Fuck you! You're a piece of shit, Bigby. Beauty was right about you. You're just a sick...
Beauty? You're full of shit.
Oh, we're good friends.
That's enough. I will not tolerate this savagery. You think someone was trying to kill Snow? Isn't it more likely someone was trying to get back at you by killing her? It's your violent behavior and inability to control
Fuck
your
you, Crane.
Fuck,
Fuck you.
Don't put this on me.
What's going on down here?
Shit, this stuff just got a lot more complicated. Shit just got a lot more complicated. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. I mean, the chapter is called Smoke and Mirrors, so it doesn't make a bit of sense. So is that her, or was the head not her? That's, or well, you know what I'm trying to say. Is that not her, or was the head not her? Because one of them wasn't her, obviously. But which one? Which one is not her? Which one's the imposter? Okay, dude. Okay. There's an imposter among us, yeah.
What the hell was going on down there, Bigby?
Yeah, what the hell is going on here? You're
Losing
alive!
a prisoner like that. I thought you could control yourself.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I thought you were dead, Snow.
And that makes it okay?
Yes? What? Explain yourself!
I hope it was worth your time.
What? Explain!
Okay, you're gonna have to explain this, because I'm really not getting it yet.
After a conversation in the taxi last night, I got a call from Toad. he said his son found a body. We thought it was Faith at the time. Getting her back here wasn't easy, but hopefully we'll find something on her to help us track down the killer. Or at least to figure out who she is.
I don't know if I trust her.
It's not Faith's body.
Oh, I didn't say anything. Fuck, I forgot. I don't know if I trust her. Notice your silence, sorry. I don't know if I trust her. Is this really her?
Snow?
What is it?
I'm glad you're not dead.
Me too. I just want to get to the bottom of this.
I don't know if I trust her.
I just feel like...
What is it?
She's acting sus? She's acting angry, yeah.
I feel responsible in a way. She looked just like me. And maybe that's why she was killed.
Ooh, the second body or Faith? I don't think
it's about you.
I don't think it's about her.
There's something else going on here.
I feel like I'm missing something.
Maybe. We just have to find out who did this.
So I guess we just thought it was her.
Why she was glamored to look like me.
Okay, yeah, okay, gotcha. Okay.
I mean, that's what it is, right? So, what's our next move?
Oh, fuck!
If we're going to work together on this, you need to actually talk to
Yeah, I'm
me.
sorry. I was
What do you expect
thinking.
me to do?
I was
Sit around the
thinking.
business office twiddling my thumbs, waiting for the big bad wolf to solve all my problems?
Snow.
I told you, I'm tired of sitting
No,
around.
that's fair. I'm sorry.
not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
Stop thinking
I just
so.
want you to be careful. I almost lost you once.
I'm not yours to lose.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm sorry.
It's the thing is though, is
I
that
know it's
she
dangerous,
should stay
but
safe.
I'm not helpless. I can take care of myself.
Well,
I've been doing it for centuries.
That's fair, but
TJ is waiting inside.
he's saying
He
that,
was
but
so
the
freaked out
killer,
last night, he wouldn't tell us much. Even now, he just stops talking altogether.
the
after
killer
he
is
sees the body.
saying like, I
He's
will
pretty
kill
shaken
her.
up, though.
You know what I mean?
So try not to be too, you know.
I can handle the kid.
Okay.
Like the killer is saying, I will kill her. You know what I mean? Like, that's what he's saying. Absolutely.
TJ's over there. I don't know if you want to talk to him first or after, but let me know when you're ready to see the body. I want to be there. Buffkin, do you have a second?
Of course, Miss Snow.
Look like her and someone glamour a random, so they'd be killed instead. Ooh, that's a good thing. Oh, I guess they are glamored. Yeah, glamour is magic. For some reason, when I was thinking glamour, I just thought of like glamorous, as in like, you know, they like, you know, like just make them up. But it was actually magic to make them look like it. That's a very good point. So somebody could have just used a spell, made them look like them, and then they killed them instead. That's a very good question.
Pity these can't solve murders.
They're back though.
Well, that's appropriate.
Three of Swords? I don't know what Three of Swords... I don't know what the numbers...
The moon.
Moon is a
Usually
good
this is
thing.
about deception or confusion. But for me, well, who knows?
Well, the moon's about like... it is about like secrets. You know what I mean?
I hope you can find what you're looking for.
But, what's that? There's a jar right there. Tarot cards and crystal balls are overrated. That's right.
Snow's perfume.
What if that's not her, though? What if that's not her?
And acids. Maybe this has been harder on him than I thought.
Fast acting, long lasting. I don't know if that's her, man. I'm a sus motherfucker. I don't trust nobody.
Seems like not much has changed between me and Woody.
I don't know. It seemed like we were thinking. We were thinking about changing it. You know
I
what I mean?
meant what I said, Snow. Beauty and Beast. Always putting on a show for each other.
And there's the donkey girl.
I will get to the bottom of this.
So, check out anyone who fits that profile. You might start with Bluebeard.
Right away, Miss Snow.
I don't know. I don't think Bluebeard did it.
Are you ready to examine
Seems-
the body now?
Seems like an asshole, but in a minute.
In a minute.
I'll talk to TJ first.
When you're ready.
It's good to get the context first before we look at, you know, what we need the context for. Also, I think talking to the mirror might be a good thing. You can ask where D is. Or Dumb, sorry.
Oh, that's enough. Mirror, vanish, cancel!
What the hell are you doing?
Don't even get started with me, Sheriff.
What's going on?
I saw what you did down there. Is that how you treat your prisoners? I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to give Tweedledee a good smack after what he put me through. But what you did to him was way over the bloody line.
I hit him once!
You scared the shit out of me, little boy. He saw everything.
Why are you spying on me?
Okay, Mr. Toad.
No.
And what did you expect to see?
I thought maybe I'd catch you on the shitter. But I saw something worse, didn't I?
That's enough.
I punched him once.
Mr. Toad, I deeply regret the distress this has caused you and your son. But right now, we need to carry on with the investigation.
One punch.
I will be happy to speak with you about your concerns later, but you must understand how
One
urgent this is.
punch.
We need to talk to TJ.
This ain't over, Big B.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Toad. I'm trying to fucking stop people from dying right now.
TJ.
Stop playing good cops.
It's
You
all
gave
right.
into your bad side.
Are you
Yeah.
ready to talk to Mr. Wolf?
Yeah. He's got like a Groot t-shirt on. I am Groot.
Watch yourself, Big B. If you do anything to
I'm
hurt
not
me,
gonna hurt a kid. Come on.
It's okay.
Are you okay?
Oh god, we could have said that a little bit better.
Go ahead, TJ.
I go swimming at night sometimes, in the river. I wasn't doing anything bad. I promise.
Of course you weren't.
We know you're a good kid, TJ.
You're not in trouble. Just tell me what happened.
I was there, under the big blocks, and I heard noisy feet. And when I hear that, I'm supposed to go underwater and stay real still and quiet.
That's right, son.
Then I saw the lady.
It's okay, son.
Take your time.
I feel like if we comfort him, they might like flinch and be like, "Oh shit, he's gonna hurt me."
Fell in. But she didn't have her head on. I thought she was gonna pull me down too. Cause she had rocks on her feet and she kept falling down in the dark parts.
Cinder blocks tied to her ankles. Is there more, TJ?
We're trying to sink
Is
her.
it true? You know when people are lying? I heard you could do that. That's why you're the sheriff.
My job.
Yeah, part of my job is being able to tell when people are lying. I'm really good at it. Is there something else you want to say?
Please, don't be mad.
What is it, TJ?
I didn't stay under the water.
What?
I know I'm supposed to, but I was scared, and I went to the top again. I couldn't help it.
I gave you very specific rules. You have to stay quiet and out of sight or bad things can happen. I told you.
You're not in trouble.
Like Ellie's not.
Not this time, Toad.
It's a pretty specific situation.
I don't know if anyone
It's
saw
not gonna
me,
happen that
but
often.
Someone said, "Stop laughing." And then I
Laughing?
was scared, and I went under for as long as I could.
Wait,
Stop
you
laughing.
heard someone?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us before?
I didn't want to be in trouble.
Did you see who it was?
No!
I think you would have mentioned that. Someone
Did
laughed.
you hear anyone laughing?
No!
Sheriff?
Were those the same words they used? Stop laughing?
Okay, let's
Try to remember
stop.
exactly what they said.
I'm scared.
They said...
Stop laughing
Stop laughing at me.
Bigby, he's frightened.
Okay, let him go. Let him go.
Okay, TJ.
Stop
I'm
laughing
sorry.
at me. That's
After I came up again, there was no one there, and I ran home.
giving me
that's
Walking Dead
all.
flashbacks
I
between Bluebeard and
promise.
TJ's voice actors. That's right.
I want to go home.
Okay, you can go.
Oh, you gave us helpful information.
Thank you, TJ.
Okay, son. Let's get you home.
You did a good job, kid.
Come on, then.
TJ will remember that. Okay. Stop laughing at me. I wonder why.
That went about as well as I expected.
It went pretty well.
You want to go look at the body now?
Pretty well. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, no,
Come
the
on.
mirror. Fuck.
Oh my goodness, I almost forgot.
No. Sad. I saw the camera pan towards the mirror as I clicked the button. Fuck. I mean, who would we have asked about? Witching Well Chamber. So I guess the Witching Well sends them back? I assume? We would have just asked about D, right? Oh, maybe the Woodsman too. The Woodsman as well. Yeah. Well, she definitely looked just like her.
Wow. I didn't realize
This is weird.
I've never seen her face before now.
This is weird.
Yeah. The glamour is so effective, it's invasive. But just do what you need to do. That's weird. I don't wear a brooch like that.
Maybe it really belonged to her. Not part of the glamour.
Looks like something from the homelands. Buffkin, do you recognize these symbols?
No, nothing I've seen before.
Back to the symbol book. What if she's a human?
Check her mouth. There might be a ribbon in there, like before.
I don't think so.
Anything?
Nothing.
Can you close her mouth?
That's fair.
Thanks.
Why aren't we closing our eyes too? I feel like we closed the other girl's eyes.
Looks just like Faith's did.
But there was
Same
nothing
weapon.
in her mouth this time.
I think it was done by the same person. The mouth thing, I think, was...
Did Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
No. He said he wanted to run more tests.
That makes me feel like, I mean, like, that the ribbon in her mouth with the ring was a clue. You know what I mean? They wanted us to find it, right? This one was more of a message of, like, I feel like it was like, I'm more powerful than you realize. I can kill Snow White. I want us to kill Snow White. You know what I
How
mean?
would she know? How do you know what perfume?
How are they not? I mean, that's a good question.
Can't fool this nose. Also,
I'm a
I
dog.
saw the bottle on your desk.
Yeah, I am a dog.
Do you see that?
Could be a bruise.
Got nothing else. Oh, I can move that. Ooh, light.
Rope.
Yeah, it's an interesting
She
thing
was
that they
tied
haven't
up?
jumped to that.
They tied cinder blocks to her ankles, so she would sink.
Oh.
Fist. Oh, she has something.
Her fist is clenched.
So she fought back?
No marks on the knuckles.
Oh.
Maybe she was grabbing something?
Maybe.
Uncurl her fingers. Anything inside? We should pry open her fist. It might be gross,
What
though.
are you doing?
Only way to find out.
Jesus, Bigby.
It's important.
What is it?
Flowers. Petals.
Flowers.
Yeah. Track marks.
She used Mundy drugs?
Looks that way.
She might be
Pretty
a
heavily,
Mundy,
too.
though.
I hear they only go for the legs if they've used up the veins in their arms, or if they're trying to hide the marks. Anyway, it means it's not a perfect match to your leg, unless...
Don't be ridiculous.
Maybe she was trying to compensate with that perfume.
Wait. If the glamour is supposed to make her look like me, shouldn't it be concealing things like track marks? That brooch, too. Why would it change everything else? I've never seen one this sloppy.
It might be a cheap one, just to get the job done.
The witches upstairs know what they're doing, that's why they cost so much. Unless someone is making glamours illegally?
It's not technically illegal, miss. It's not encouraged for sure, but there aren't any laws specifically forbidding it.
So there's some sort of black market for glamours?
One would assume so.
Of course there
I
is.
imagine anyone with access to the proper books and training could theoretically produce a glamour.
Yet another thing to worry about. Black market or not, it's a pretty good match. Look at that. The buttons aren't exact either. There's an extra one here.
You're right. These buttons are wrong. I wonder...
What?
Snow, do you mind if I, open her coat?
Bigby, just let me do it.
That's fair. Was there an option to tell her to do it? I didn't see that.
It's not you, Snow. It's just a body.
I feel like I feel like we're being creepy.
Well, I certainly hope you're behaving yourself.
What the
up
fuck?
here,
I got a Steam
Now
message.
that you're done punching people. What have you found out?
Among Us. Okay, my friend sent me a picture.
Well?
The glamour's defective.
Defective?
We're thinking it's black market. We should really be regulating this kind of thing.
Can't regulate everything, though. Well, you can regulate everything, but like
We
you
should
can't
keep
keep
going.
track of everything. People are gonna do illegal shit. You know what I mean? Ah, perfume. Use this.
What is that?
She had the perfume with her. Looks like someone picked it out for her.
The theory
So-
of
Someone gave her instructions.
that makes me think that the glamour was used before she died. Yeah, but did she know she was gonna get killed? You know what I mean?
I've seen things like this before. It's definitely magic, though witches don't usually craft objects these days.
I don't think it's wise to fool around with that. It's some kind of black market magic. Who knows what it could do? We should have it looked at. Just to make sure it isn't dangerous.
You may be right. One way to find out.
Oh, I didn't mean like that.
Something in here.
How do we open it?
Didn't mean like that. I want to
Might want to stand back if you're worried, Crane. I'm gonna try to open it. Something to do with these rings here.
Puzzle. Okay, looks like an animal. Donkey, maybe? That's a deer.
A deer. What does that mean? Oh.
Hmm. Snow White's hair and a picture of her.
Is that...
It's your hair.
She's like, what the fuck? Somebody chopped off a bit of my hair. They went through a lot of trouble for this, though.
Someone must have taken this from my apartment. I noticed it was missing, but I didn't think. This was the last picture I had of Rose and me. My sister and I don't talk much anymore.
What do you mean you noticed it was missing? Okay, maybe they took the whole picture, actually. Maybe they took the whole picture. Oh, shit.
She's a troll?
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, she's a troll. Can we move on?
Who is she? That wasn't there before. Who do you think she is? I don't know many trolls, I'm afraid.
Should have left them all back in the homelands.
Okay,
mean that, do you?
dude.
Maybe Holly.
That's fucked up.
The owner of the Trip Trap? No, she looks a little... Oh no.
What is it?
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily. She was reported missing, but I guess it just slipped through the cracks.
Shit.
We have to go tell Holly.
Right.
She's
Who
not
knows,
gonna be
she might
happy.
know something about this. Who Lily was seeing.
Well, certainly another troll.
Can we punch this motherfucker?
We should go.
You can't go out there.
Why not?
It's too dangerous. Someone tried to kill you. Bigby, you can't let her go out there with you. You'd be putting her life at risk.
If Snow wants to come with me,
Okay, dude, don't
I'm
be
not gonna
weird.
Stop her.
But
we should leave now. You ready?
Yeah.
Don't be weird. Alright, well... I think there was like one thing that I missed. I didn't get the
This whole
opportunity
thing
to
is
click on it.
complete bullshit, and always has been. I mean, what's his job, really?
To keep
Oh,
shit from reaching the woodlands. Jack,
They're not gonna
I
be
don't know where
happy.
they are.
You're a bar. You're supposed to have darts around.
And I normally do, but who knows where the fuck they went to after...
This ain't gonna be good. Why do we gotta be an asshole?
Come on, Holly. I need entertainment. This'll do.
Okay, I know. Just relax. I'm not here to start anything.
Okay.
Miss White, I heard you had kind of a strange morning.
It's been kind of a strange morning for everyone, I think.
Every time I see this guy, he seems to lose weight. It's amazing. It really is. He loses weight and yet somehow keeps all the muscle.
Jack.
Wolfie, my dear, how are you?
What the fuck is this guy doing? I'm gonna punch
Because,
you for a second.
we were just talking about you. All of us. At the bar, here.
I just need to talk to Holly. Privately.
Alright, just give us a second first. I'm dying to hear about the body that came out of the East River this morning. It was a fable, right?
Come on, man.
Oh, everyone knows.
Tweedledee was just here.
You said it looked like Snow White.
He's still supposed to be in custody. Crane.
Sorry.
Tweedledee said you arrested him for no earthly reason. Kept him locked in the cellar all fucking night. He said you tortured him. Which, I don't know, that seems like a breach of your legislative duties. Bigby, come on.
This guy's
you
fucking...
can't be so dumb as
Jack,
to...
find the off button, now!
What is it with you two?
Probably for the best, Jack.
You and Gran are all, let's get a posse together when there's no one around, but as soon as the big bad wolf walks in, your tails go between your legs. Cat got your nerve? What happened?
What happened? I'm tired is what happened.
Tired of what?
Of trouble, Jack. I'm sick and tired of trouble. I don't want any more. So just stop revving his motor, or wait outside, or fuck the hell off. I don't care which.
Jack.
What? Bigby, look. 2 fables are dead.
I
ain't Gren's sister.
Holly's sister.
Holly's sister has been missing for what? A few days now? And we haven't heard word one about it from anyone.
Actually, have there been any updates? On my sister?
I don't know how to say this to you, Holly. The woman we found in the river.
I feel real bad.
You know who it was.
No.
Sure walked into that one.
If you say one more fucking thing, just one more thing. God fucking damn it. Of course, the dear princess, Snow fucking White, is all safe and sound.
That's gotta feel really fucked up that
Where
somebody
were you
killed.
when we reported this
Oh,
weeks
that's gotta
ago,
feel
huh?
fucked.
Where are you when we ever fucking need you?
That's gotta feel fucked.
You'd give one
Somebody
ounce of
killed
a shit about her.
your
about
sister
any
just
of us. She might have
to
been
pretend they
saved.
killed
She might have
somebody
been
else.
cared for. She might have been.
That's pretty fucked. Just be silent. Just be silent.
Holly,
Get the fuck out of my bar.
I just want
It should have been you. It should have been you, and it wasn't.
She's not wrong. She's not wrong.
We recovered this from her personal effects. I thought you might like to have it.
I didn't know she still had this. The copper was from a dwarf mine.
Let's just be silent.
Very rare and very old.
I don't think there's anything to
quite
say,
lovely.
really.
Gren.
Yeah?
Take off for a bit, would you?
Are you sure?
I like his missing eye. Or, well, I guess he's not missing an eye. He's just got, like, a weird white eye.
I don't know that much about her life. Honestly, we didn't talk often.
Banned. That guy's banned.
She was lost here in the city. She just got swept away by it.
I don't know that I should say anything yet.
She was hooking to pay down debt. It ate me up to see her that way. We just didn't see eye to eye on things. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie. The owner, Georgie, with all his fucking fees, it's a crock of shit. That's how they kept her under their thumb, really.
Well, at least the two victims have a connection, right?
Holly, it's okay. If it's too much, we don't have to do this.
Georgie. What do you know about him?
We can just go talk to him. We've got a lead. Maybe we can take it from here.
Lily.
Did I click in time?
Well, you've been a
Fuck, I didn't
tremendous
click in
help.
time.
Truly.
Is she... Where is she?
She's at the business office. She's taken care of.
I'm gonna have to go down there and get her. Fuck.
Please, we can handle the funeral arrangements.
No, it's a kind of... It's a formality with trolls.
Aww.
We burn our dead by sunrise, or... I don't know. Some old world shit will fuck your soul up.
Of course.
Okay. Good.
Let's
No, yeah,
go
she
down to the
can-
business
Ah,
office and
fuck.
start making the necessary
It said that
preparations.
we promised
right?
her. Not that she'll remember that. Which makes me think we're not gonna be allowed to actually...
That club?
give
I'll
it
go
to
down
her.
there now. See what I can find out from the owner.
You were good with her. I'm impressed.
Like, we can be nice.
Really. Thanks. It just made everything easier.
Crane is gonna ruin that shit for you? Yeah, 100%. 100%. 100%. Oh, I got an achievement. Let me try and... Oh, shit. I can try and turn those noises off. Well, I didn't go too badly, honestly. I didn't go too badly. But we need to know, yeah, you need to know when I get the achievements.
Oh, Sheriff, what a nice surprise. I'm not sure I've seen you here before. You're always welcome, of course. Is it business or pleasure? Or both?
I've got some questions
or both.
for Georgie.
Straight to business this time, then. You're in luck. He's here. Come on.
Okay, she's being helpful. Surprisingly.
I should warn you that Georgie does not like to be bothered when he's working.
Yeah.
And he's in kind of a mood right now.
She has the same ribbon on.
More so than usual.
It'll be fine. I have a way with people.
So I've heard.
Alright, before we walk in, wait one second. I have to do something quickly. One sec. I'm back. Sorry. I was looking at this thing. I was talking to somebody in real life, and I was also talking to somebody on Steam. My friend sent me a fucking fucking Among Us memes. I'm trying to figure out how to turn the thing off when you get an achievement, but I actually can't find it. I don't see where it would be at. I guess I can't really turn it off right now. I can probably turn it off on Steam. I'm checking the shift tab. It doesn't show it though. Yeah, I don't see anything. That's fine. I mean, the noises aren't that annoying. It kind of just catches me off guard because I'm not used to it. It also feels like kind of tacky. Like fucking like Xbox, you know what I mean? Like fucking boom. But the Xbox noise is kind of nice. The Steam noise, not so much. I guess though, to be fair, if it's not an immersive game, it'll be less noticeable. And also, if it's like a really hard achievement that you're working for, it would feel pretty satisfying to hear that noise actually. So maybe I should leave it on and just get used to it, because it could elicit like some very like, you know, cool feelings. You know what I mean? Hearing that noise. So I guess I'll just get used to it. It's just more annoying when like a game has like a lot of just like quick fire achievements, or if it's like an immersive like storytelling game, right? If that makes sense. But continue. We'll continue. I don't think Georgie's gonna be as helpful as she is. Like, she's being quite helpful.
Welcome to the Pudding and Pie, where we cater to the
Feel
diverse
the
tastes of the Fable community. Your pleasure is our pleasure. Your desires are our desires.
Skip the spiel.
You can skip the spiel. Save it for the customers.
Always looking for more customers.
Yeah, fair enough. She has the same ribbon around her neck. Interesting. Okay. Listen, don't look too much, chat. Don't look too much.
What do you think you're doing?
Doesn't look like he's working very much.
You look like you're trying to take a shit. Who's gonna want that? No one's gonna want that.
Nice guy. Seems like a real prince.
You do have a sense of humor. That's good. Good luck.
She sounds like one of those fucking, she sounds like one of those talking things.
You have to smile. You never smile.
Like,
How many times do I have to say
like
it?
Siri, for example.
Oh, it's you. We're
Yes, indeed,
closed.
We're closed.
Keep dancing, you. I didn't say stop.
Okay, dude. We punch this guy?
For fuck's sake. You, stay right there. Don't even think about sitting down.
I got a few
It is
questions.
his business, as much as he's being a
my
fucking
excitement.
asshole.
What do you want then? You here for a little taste? Tell you
His
what,
voice is
come
kinda
back
funny.
after midnight maybe. I can hook you up. Or
I like
knowing
accents.
you,
I wish I had an
it's probably
accent.
not quite your style. You'd prefer someone who can take a bit of a beating. Tell me, do you prefer a stationary target or one that will put up a fight?
Fuck you.
Fuck you, Georgie.
Fuck you, Georgie. Rawr. It's the big bad wolf.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
Jesus, Big B, you're so corny. I love it though. No, seriously.
I like this guy. Well, I don't like this guy. I think he's funny. I think he's an asshole, though.
Okay, alright, Sheriff. Just fucking with you. Look, I know why you're here.
Do you?
Are you sure?
Listen, Sheriff. Around here, we can't afford to wait for you and your swanky pals to take an interest. We have to look out for each other. When shit happens, I hear about it. Especially if it concerns my livelihood.
In that case, I assume you knew Lily was glamored.
Of course she was, you daft git. She was a troll.
No. I mean glamored to look like another fable.
Yeah? Well, so what? Who gives a toss? People get up to all kinds of things when nobody's watching. It's their own business.
It's sick.
Ha! That's quaint. Especially coming from you.
The 13th floor would never provide a glamour like that. It's strictly black market stuff.
Ooh, black market is it? How exciting. This is exactly what I would expect from a thug like you. Storm in, throw around a bunch of accusations, try to scare people. But you've got fuck all to back it up.
You haven't given me time, motherfucker!
And we're all just meant to jump anytime the wolf shows his teeth.
Let's give him a little shock.
Get that out of my face.
This was part of the glamour we found on
not
Lily's
that photo.
body.
Well, the other
Take a
photo with
good
the
look.
decapitated
She was
head.
impersonating Snow White. Why?
You've got this all
That's
wrong.
not the right photo.
If Lily was doing a special glamour, it wasn't for me. For fuck's sake, I want that kind of eat.
Who was she doing it for then?
She
I don't
had
think it
clients,
was them.
Big B. Maybe one of them was into it. A lot of fucked up people in Fabletown.
Like who?
Try looking in the mirror. Anyway, now what to do with me?
Hey, come on, motherfucker.
Go on then.
I feel like he's running a very nice business.
You're gonna hit me? Go ahead. That's what you want to do, right?
One more time. Who hired her?
Oh no, fuck!
Was he winding up to smack him?
You!
I feel like he was.
Get your sad fucking face where I can't see it.
So mean.
Bloody bastard.
They have
fucking
those
shit.
ribbons on, though.
You proud of yourself, mate? Proud of
But
your little nest?
she didn't have the ribbon on. But I guess it was to look like Snow White, so they would have taken the ribbon off, right?
Fuck off, Hans.
Hold on a minute. Hans, is it?
Hans just cleans up and provides a little muscle when we need it. He's not going to know anything about the girls and their clients or any of that.
Hans probably
No
knows a
one
bit more
You get it.
than you
It's
think.
by design. Discretion is our guarantee, right? And the way we guarantee that is that no one knows anything they don't have to know, including me. I cover my eyes and take my
I feel like Hans knows a little bit more than you think.
Why not look it up?
What's that?
Isn't there a little book with all the stuff about the girls and all that written in
You're
it?
a fucking moron. There is no book. And as for you, Hans, we need to work on your communication skills and have a fairly good idea where to start. Hey, that's my personal property. Sure, go ahead. Do what comes naturally.
Tell me about the book.
You haven't got the slightest clue about anything. Hey, now.
Don't want to break everything. I feel like everybody's trying to bait us into being the bad guy, you know what I mean?
Ans is confused. Again.
He's trying to bait us to
Don't
being
even
the
think
bad
about
guy.
it.
Look, Georgie, why don't you just tell me where the book is?
Can we please not go round and round about this? There's no...
That's the thing, though, about these
End of
situations.
story.
Like, if you really want to intimidate people, you have to, like...
Do not touch that.
Oh, we can wreck
You
the
him.
keg.
That's nothing to do with you.
We can wreck the keg. That's kind of the wall. Oh.
Well, what's
Trying to
this?
make you wolf out, yeah.
Like a floor safe.
I wouldn't know. It was here when we moved in. I don't have a key to it.
Oh, you wouldn't mind if I
Sheriff,
broke it
will you
open
come
then?
on. Fuck's sake, I've got to open up in a few hours.
If he doesn't know what's in it, then I can just break it. Who cares?
Give
He's
it
never used it. He's not got
You're
the
a
key,
big
so...
bad bastard. We get it. Everyone's guilty. We fucking get it. Jesus, you're killing me. I'm begging you. I'll pay you.
I don't want money, motherfucker! It's about like not
being a
crossing the
bloody
line,
idiot.
right? Getting as far as you can and then doing just a little bit.
There's nothing there for
You know
you.
what I mean? Oh, I don't want to destroy the DJ booth. That's a little far.
You might want to stand back.
All right,
Aye.
all right.
Hey, we did it. Does have the key. Of course he fucking does. mean, I knew he did, but...
Bloody come on, then.
Hey, we did it without breaking anything, other than his wall. We did break the wall. We did break the wall a little bit.
Once again, don't get your hopes up. There's nothing in here that'll tell you anything. But it's a kick to the balls for me and my club, so we can be happy about that.
Yes, we got a book. I kind of do want to break his stuff now, though, because it's not like this place is a very nice place.
This is Lily's last entry. So tell me, Georgie.
Not a good place.
Who's this Mr. Smith?
Oh dear. I'm afraid it might be a fake name, Bigby. Secrecy is sort of how this all works. Even Ants knows that.
What's 207? Room number?
I don't fucking know. Millimeters, maybe?
Don't bullshit me, Georgie. This is your book. Your girls.
I'm not their fucking secretary. I give them a stage. I give them music. I provide an erotic venue to attract and retain clients. But let's be clear on something. The girls make the arrangements with their clients, not me. The girls. They're the ones with the Mr. Smiths and Joneses and Mr. X types. Whatever happens outside the club, that's on them.
Well, we got a book.
I
There'll
log
be
the
some
business,
info.
take my cut, and I'm out. Now, I've had quite enough of you and your bullying. Excuse me while I call your superiors to make a complaint.
I didn't break nothing. I don't think his complaint is gonna be heard. Well, actually, I mean,
Hello?
if he talks to
Business
Ichabod,
office?
maybe. I feel like she wanted to talk to us, though, potentially. I don't know. Maybe she was just creeping, to be fair. Also, I'm surprised he let us walk back here. Linux? Yep.
Lipstick, lip gloss, compact.
Take those coins!
glitter.
We're broke! Take the coins! We need them! Nope.
Faith, thanks for covering for me tonight. Let's talk before you go over to the apartment.
Oh, they were
Lily.
friends.
Looks like they both saw one of Lily's clients.
11 cents? No, we need that shit. We got nothing. We couldn't even pay for a drink. Broken. Not concerning.
Lock's been busted open.
Both of them.
Broken open. But there isn't even a lock.
Somebody went through face stuff, so somebody's already been here, right?
Excuse me.
I heard you out there. I don't remember ever seeing you here before.
Keep hearing that.
Somebody else said that to me on the way in.
I guess we're all surprised.
That doesn't look like it's doing anything. I guess you already had it on.
You're
to be fair.
trying to place me. They used to call me the Little Mermaid. Once upon a time.
Are the legs a
Does that
glamour?
help?
That's a good question.
You have legs. Had a glamour?
No, they're real. Do you like them? They cost me a lot.
Doesn't she have legs in the story? I don't
My
actually
name
know.
is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa,
That's not Ariel.
I've got some questions.
Of course you do. I don't have answers. You'll have to find those yourself.
Does the number 207 mean anything to you? I assumed it was a room number, but where?
We can't talk about work.
This is a murder case.
I mean, can't. These lips are sealed. Discretion is our guarantee. It's how
Magic.
things work here.
People keep
So they're
using those phrases.
magic
What does it
to not
mean?
be able to say anything. They actually can't say it.
This is what I need to know about. Lily's last entry. Who's Mr. Smith? Where's room
I
207?
mean, if even the
I have to
mirror
know.
can't tell us, then they're not going to be able to tell us, right?
These lips.
She wants to tell us. She's not able to.
Sheriff Wolf, would you like to make an appointment with me?
He's trying to... Okay. Say yes.
Okay. What would I need to do?
I need
Ah.
150. It's not good to be short.
I'm broke. Fuck.
Okay. Oh, I don't,
Shit.
Wait here for a second.
She gonna go steal it? Okay. Ah.
Not 207?
You'll think of something.
Yeah.
The open arms. This is where they met.
Enjoy your stay.
So their
I hope you
magic's
find what
not
you're looking for.
their magic to not be able to say anything. Interesting. Like she wanted to tell us, but she couldn't. So she had to find some way around it. Okay. Surprised he would show up in his cop outfit. Also, how has nobody figured this out yet? That it's literally like right down, like it's literally like just, like literally like 5-minute walk away. Not even. It's late evening. These lips, not their lips. Yeah, yeah. Ah, that's true, actually. Yeah. That's a good point. I didn't get what you meant at first, but yeah. For some reason, the glamour thing, just like the word keeps like passing me by. Also, he smokes! What do you mean he smokes? Like, or this shit will kill you. You literally smoke cigarettes. Oh, this shit will kill you. Okay, dude. Can we find Pixel? Can that be like a
probably repair
side quest? Or what? Oh, it's not plugged into anything.
If the rooms are anything like the lobby, they should cut their rates.
Smile, you're on camera. I don't think anybody. Oh, there is actually
Want it
somebody
by the
here.
hour or for the whole night?
Oh, it's Beauty.
Beauty.
I work here, okay? I work the front desk. It's to help pay rent. So, now you know. I know I should have told somebody, but Beast would lose his mind if you knew. Beast is a proud man, Bigby. He wants to do right by me, and he just couldn't handle it if he knew I had to do this
I
so we
won't say
don't get
anything.
evicted.
Well, your secret's safe with me, all right? Let's not make
Why
a big
couldn't she
thing
find a
of it.
better job, though?
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too. So, what are you doing here? Oh, you have a key.
Someone else was murdered last night.
I heard.
The victim was someone who worked at the Pudding and
Let's
Pie.
explain that we're not just here
She,
for some business.
Come around here ever?
Oh. Oh,
That's
yes,
probably for the best.
The troll. I did see her. I mean, you know, we never really spoke, but she came off a tad intimidating.
Ever see Lily with someone here? Maybe on a job.
Sometimes, but nobody I've recognized. I haven't worked here that long, though.
How about a room register? Or someone named Mr. Smith?
That's all we get here, Smiths, Jones, or Johnsons. I think the last ones are jokes.
You seen Snow here?
Have
That's a
you
good
seen
question.
Snow White down here. Or maybe somebody glamored as her.
Good thing we clarified.
You know, it's funny. I did see someone who I thought looked a lot like her, but she didn't say anything when she saw me,
Yep.
even though she knew that I saw her. I just assumed it wasn't snow and went about my business.
Ever meet a girl named Faith? Or just maybe hear that name?
I might have. I don't know.
She's
By
not
the
very
end
helpful.
of the night, it's kind of a blur with all the names. Tara, Brandy, Amber, Heather. Sorry.
Yeah, she just works the front desk though. Fair
I
enough.
talked to Tweedledee.
Why is she even needed though? If they get the
mentioned
key,
you in passing. Do
or maybe
you
they don't
know
get the
him
key actually.
or his brother?
Maybe they don't usually
Took
get the
out
key
alone
from the place.
for back pay. It was like our third notice. And ever since then, those annoying freaks have been pestering me for the money, plus interest.
Why take out a loan from those two?
It was from the crooked man.
Crooked man.
You
Dude,
don't
why
know
would she...
how desperate I was, Bigby. I had nowhere else to go.
Fair enough.
Look,
I
if
feel
this
like
ever happens
taking
again, come see me. Or
taking a
Snow
debt
first,
from a guy
alright?
called the Crooked Man is probably not the greatest idea in the world. That's all I'm saying. Man, she tried. Why do we always keep putting... That's rude.
It'll be better if anyone sees you that they at least see you with me, so they know that I didn't let you just wander around by yourself.
That's probably true, because they probably...
5 minutes, please.
We'll see, beauty.
Just be ready to act like I'm trying to kick you out.
That won't be hard.
That's fair.
Listen, Bigby, I assume you'll be filing some kind of an official report or something. Which is fine, it's just that I was wondering if I need to be in it. Do you have to mention my name? I mean, it's not like Beast would ever see your report. It's just, well, you never know.
Don't worry about it. The less I have to write down, the better.
Thanks.
There's some noises
appreciate
going on.
Well, here we are.
I mean, we are, you know,
Which
we
one
are
was
where
it?
we are, so. 307. Let's just go where we need to go. I guess we should knock in case somebody's ever in there. Where are you exactly? Nowhere. Nowhere specific. Maybe we should have listened first, to be fair. Because now they're going to try and be quiet, you know what I mean? I should have listened first. That's a misplay. Hey, what's up, Wolfsy? Welcome. Good to see you.
You have keys to these rooms?
I thought you had a key.
Oh, fuck.
Not to this one.
Hold on, Bigby. I can't just let you go into any room you
It's a
want.
murder investigation!
What if someone found out? I could get into a lot of trouble.
I could just break in the door if you prefer.
No, don't. I'll help you. Just don't break anything.
We need to get in the room, motherfucker. Been dealing with a lot of people who aren't being very helpful.
Well, that's weird. This key is supposed to open every room in the building, but it's not working.
Beauty!
Ah, shit.
Beast?
Oh, fuck. How did he know?
How could you do this to me?
Oh, fuck.
No, sweetie, no.
That's not
Wait
what
a
it
minute.
is, bro.
How could you do this? We've been together
That's
through
not what it
everything.
is, bro.
I took care of you. I love...
It's not what you think. Please.
You're cheating on me! With him?
No, no, Beast. I promise I'm not. I'm helping him. That's all.
I'll bet! I'm sure you help each other just great! I know what this place is! I know what goes on
No,
here!
That's not what I meant.
Relax, Beast. It's not what you think.
Stop lying to me!
He's about to fucking Hulk out, dude.
What the fuck is wrong with you? She's my wife!
Beast, listen to me. There's nothing going on. I'm married.
I don't think this is avoidable.
Bastard! I guess I finally see you for who you are!
Stop! Stop it!
I knew you were sneaking around.
We don't have to do this.
Peace guys turn up,
Calm
yeah.
down and-
Beast.
I don't want to hurt him, though.
What the hell do you think you're doing? You aren't even listening to me.
She's my wife, Bigby!
I told you.
I picked right. I picked right.
Stop.
I guess it didn't matter, to be fair.
Leave it be. This is my fault. Beast, no. I understand.
Got a pipe. We can punch him. Oh, fuck. That's with the claws, bro. What the fuck? That's with the claw.
No, don't hurt him.
He's had enough. He's had enough. He can't even see, bro. He can't even see. He's had enough. Oh, fuck. He's got a bottle. That's no good. Punch. I thought we were just gonna punch.
You ruined everything! She's my fucking wife!
Oh, we gotta punch him. Oh, I didn't punch him in time. Hey, we got in the room. That's a plus.
Shit.
Oh, is there a dead body? There's a dead body.
What you did to the door? You can't just act like this whenever
Stand
you-
back. You don't want to see this.
Fucking hell.
Beauty, stay in the hall.
What? Why? What's going on?
Those are the same feather. Why would you come in?
Don't touch anything.
Who's this?
Lily met her client here, Mr. Smith.
I guess he killed her here.
And then
Must have happened right here.
He had the feathers in her fist.
Yeah.
I was on shift last night.
On shift? Beauty.
Okay.
What?
I'm not a prostitute, you idiot. I work the front
Oh,
desk.
well, what else did...
So that's...
Yeah.
Still, this is no place for someone
mean-
like you. I mean, look.
What else do you think he's gonna assume? What else
I don't
do you think he's
anyone
gonna
did.
assume?
Not last night. Maybe they have it long term. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? It just seemed like a totally normal night. How is that even possible? There's so much blood.
Go lock the front door. Keep people out of the hallway. I need you to be sure no one comes in here. This is a crime scene, okay?
But
just do what he says. I'll explain later, okay?
I mean, I'm glad he's not blind, to be fair. He does look pretty fucked up.
Bigby, what kind of a person
He's
could
got
do
the
something
fucking
like
blood
this?
like pouring out of his
That's
eyes.
exactly what I'm about to try to find out.
Pretty messed up. Cassette player?
Can't believe this.
Do all the rooms have these same clocks with the built-in cassette player?
I think so, yes.
No, should I just... Okay, no, thank God. I was gonna say things. Yeah, it's definitely the same flowers. Lilacs.
Where'd you get that?
Lily had it in her hand.
I like how he tells everybody everything.
Who died here?
I mean, to be fair, they're you know, they're good guys, so we can tell them a
We
storybook.
shouldn't even be in here. What is that?
It's a book about Snow White. Or about the Mundy version of her story, anyway.
Can't read that language.
The whole book is about her?
Yeah.
That's kind of creepy.
Why is she in a glass coffin?
This is the part where she's in a deep sleep, but they think she's dead.
What's it mean? Why mark the page where she's sleeping?
Bed matches the coffin? Guess that's
I think he
true.
made up the bed to match the coffin in the picture.
Flowers.
Flowers, too. He'd have had Lily lie down just like this.
You mean just before?
In the story, that's when someone comes to kiss her. That's our Mr. Smith.
Do you think
This
it's
is creepy.
fucking,
The coffin and a weird fixation on snow.
Do you think it's Prince
What is
Charming?
wrong with this guy?
That would be pretty fucking funny, actually. If it is actually Prince Charming, that would be pretty funny.
It's a huff and puff.
I thought you were the only one who smoked that crap brand.
Apparently not.
Okay.
He brought wine.
Classy.
This is a dress.
Someone's been rough with this dress. It's torn.
Oh no, she must have been wearing it. He killed her and then he took it back off?
No, there's no blood on it. It must have been torn some other time.
What are you thinking?
This is the same dress as the one in the book about Snow. I think Smith was
He's
dressing
creepy
Lily up
and
in it to
also a
recreate the Snow from the
murderer.
book.
You're right. It's the same dress.
He's
It
creepy
fits.
and a
It's acting
murderer.
out scenes from the book. That poor girl. She couldn't have known. She probably just needed the money. She could have been anyone. How did she wind up here? I mean, not exactly here, but just how does a person...
Georgie took advantage of her when she was in trouble. He's a real predator.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, that's what he's doing with all the girls, though.
she must have been so scared.
Oh, an apple.
Do you smell something?
No, just apple. Huh.
What if it was
Oh
poisoned?
no, there's more?
What? What now?
Murder makes him hungry.
It's got a single bite.
I mean, come on. Most people, that's
Sure.
pretty obvious. Most
Oh,
people
no.
mustn't
Do you think
understand.
it was poisoned?
It wasn't. I'd have smelled that. I think it's just a prop. It's here because they were acting out the scene in the book.
He's got some
Of
weird
course,
fetish.
That makes perfect sense. He's just acting out another part of the book. God, I can see the whole picture now. It all goes together like you said. This creep put that girl in a Snow White dress and recreated the whole story from the book with the apple and the deep sleep and everything. You're a
This
better
part there-
detective than I thought you'd be.
Wow, that's fucking
So he
rude.
planned it all out. He had all the details noted down. Only then, when it comes time to kiss her and wake her up.
Yeah.
I hope you're just about through. I don't really want to stay in here any longer.
Well, you can leave. That part was like very like laid out for you very blatantly. Like that was like very obvious. The way they explained it made you feel like you're stupid. They haven't really done that so far.
Are those pictures of the dead girl?
No, it's pictures of the alive girl.
How do you know?
I'm in this one. It was taken last winter.
Oh shit.
No. Bigby. This kind of stalking, it doesn't just stop by itself. Trust me, I know about this firsthand. He'll keep trying to
Who
get
stalked her?
closer and closer.
She's sleepy.
His stand-in for Snow is gone now, so...
The next step closer.
The real Snow.
What is it?
It's... Crane.
Fucking creep. Oh no! I think he was talking about Beauty. Well, we know, but I don't think he killed her though.
He could be after you now.
Good. I am dying to get my hands on that disgusting weasel.
Fair, honestly. That feels red herring-y. I don't think it is. I don't think he's the one who killed her. I think that whoever killed her,
Really starting to like you.
the fake one,
You're not afraid to be a complete bastard.
I think whoever killed the fake one was trying to lead us.
Changes.
Lead us to Ichabod.
Hello, Bigby.
Oh shit, he's got a gun.
Take care of it,
Um,
Bigby, or I'll take care of it for you.
I think that it was the same thing with the other thing. Is they're like leaving clues to lead us to things.
Christ, Bigby. Is that you?
Crane is a red herring. Yes and no. He is also a creep, though. He is also a creep. How did you respond to Crane about Snow's death? Even 13.5% of players ignored him. How did you treat the murder suspect? You and 37.6% of players forced him to talk. Okay, that's good. As a murderer, him being creepy is not an issue. It's kind of an issue. But to be fair, when it comes to the murders, it's not really related. This is true. This is true. You and 91.9% of players let her make her own decision. That's good. I mean, she was helpful at the trip trap, actually. I'm surprised so many people were nice to him. To be fair, I think I was going to be nice to him. I don't know which specifically, though. Some of them I ignored on purpose. I think one of them I didn't respond in time, though. Even 69.9% of players didn't hit Georgie. That's true. It did feel, like, very baity, that one. Like, it was feeling like it was, like, baiting us in, like, as much as possible. You know what I mean? Even 77.8% of players opted not to hit Beast a second time. A lot of these decisions felt very, like, fair. I mean, to be fair, 30% of people hit him. Although he kind of deserves it. So, that's fair. He kind of deserves it. But I feel like that chapter was a lot shorter. Maybe I'm wrong. I felt like a lot shorter, that one. Because I mean, like, I took like a 5 to 10 minute break as well. And it was still shorter. But to be fair, like, the first chapter is going to be longer, right? To like kind of introduce you to what's going on. Alright, so but he's going to be on the run, but he seems angry. That's the thing. But I mean, of course he's going to be angry if, you know, we're finding out of his creepy behavior. Has it said how many chapters there are? I do not know. I do not know. So he's going to be angry, but I don't think he killed her, though. I do feel like it is, like, I feel like what it is that whoever is killing these people is trying to, like, uncover things. It's trying to show us things. I mean, maybe it's trying to show us, like, the corruption,
Our
you know what I mean?
stories used to be so simple. We had a
Like, maybe
beginning,
that's what it's
a
about.
middle, and an end.
Trying to show, like, the,
Ever
like, how
since we
bad
moved to
everything
this
is.
awful city. Everything's gotten so confused.
Look,
Like the
I
dirt
didn't
going
kill
on.
anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you. Snow.
He's using the prostitutes, right? But
I just want you to be careful.
is
I
that just
almost lost you once,
because
and
they're...
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
She looks like Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
I wonder
was
if...
looking to pay down debt. Eventually,
That's
the
just
only
because
people she owed were at her work.
it was an
You know,
easy
that
way to
shithole
cover up
club,
for him
pudding
to
and pie.
get close to the prostitutes.
My name is Nerissa.
And they were already using glamour,
Well,
obviously.
Nerissa,
You know what I mean?
I've got some questions.
I don't think he really has a connection with the prostitutes.
The open arms.
Like Georgie, for example. I don't think it would be Georgie. That doesn't really make sense.
What is it?
It's Crane.
And he smashed the mirror, which kind of sucks because the mirror is a pretty good fucking tool. I mean, the mirror would have been fucking useful. I don't know why we didn't just stay at the mirror. Have somebody stay at the mirror and, like...
fucking creep. Spineless little fucking rat.
Crane? Ugh. God, you think you know a person.
No one cares about them,
Bigby,
yeah.
You have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on?
No,
What
yeah,
did you
yeah,
find
it's-
up there? You know, other than the...
I just need to find Snow.
I don't think
Why?
Crane is the killer.
What's going on?
Shit!
Yeah, that phone's not even
Ow.
fucking connected to
Bigby,
anything.
calm down. Everything's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me?
That perverted little fucker might be after Snow. I need to find her right now.
Okay, it's going to be okay. Where did you see her last? Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
I don't think Crane...
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham Bridge.
Trip Trap? Are you drinking?
Okay,
Right
dude, now is not the time.
Bigby! Wait.
What?
Hello?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just please be careful when you tell her.
What are you trying to say?
You know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her.
No, that's fair.
Just remember that.
I mean, we're not gonna be mad at her. Maybe we'll try and, you know, bring it up gently so she's not fucking creeped out for the rest of her life. Ooh, there's an exact time, 10:28 p.m. I guess that's because I have a clock. That's kind of cool. 'Cause there's probably a clock in the car. You know what I mean? No, yeah, it's very serious topics. But you're hardly sensitive and you're not thinking clearly. That she's here. I don't think that Ichabod would go straight and like try and kidnap her or anything though. Like I feel like that's like he doesn't have that in him. You know what I mean? I feel like he's gonna go and hide. You know what I mean?
Then you were part of a very special circle. People she trusted and cared for.
Look, she's safe. What?
I won't offend you.
Don't interrupt.
By claiming
She's
one
safe.
Day that
it's okay.
That the pain
we don't need
of
to do
losing
anything.
Lily will ever subside.
You don't need to do anything.
I know as
Just
well
sit
as
down.
you that it will never
Can I sit
subside.
down?
But I also know that the memory of Lily will sustain as well.
Yeah, that's
And
what
it
he's
will,
worried about.
In time,
He's gonna go into hiding,
equal
I
in
think.
strength to our mourning her loss. And it is in that spirit that I'd like to talk about
You were a
what
big,
you've
bright,
all been
shining
so grateful
star
to share with
in
me.
this
Your
shithole of
memories
a
of
town.
How
And
she
I miss
could
you
be
already.
stubborn and
Gran.
patient, rash and
Yeah.
thoughtful. How she carried a torch for the old ways.
Now you will
for
never
tradition,
die from
for,
indifference or lead a
pageantry.
tedious life.
And most of all,
Goodbye, sweetheart.
it seems how
Thanks for everything.
Lily loved,
Vivian.
dearly loved her friends.
Who
and
was
family.
Vivian again?
She loved being around them, in good times.
I remember the name, but I don't remember
never
who it
met
was.
Lily, but from what I've been told, I know in my heart.
I'll
that
miss
she would have
worrying
liked to be
about
here
you.
tonight.
I'll miss our
And now
fights.
we'll
so
have
sad.
I'll miss you.
a moment of silence.
Holly.
Thank you.
That's so sad. Oh, this is Vivian, the lady.
Bigby, is everything okay?
No, not you.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
Okay.
Holly,
I'll
wait.
leave. I'll leave.
He has no right to be here.
I will leave.
Not after what he did.
Holly, I'm sorry, but I had to come.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here?
What is throwing her down
After
the...
you lie? After you promise me?
Oh,
Holly,
shit.
wait, that was Crane, just Crane. He'd
Oh.
disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it.
I didn't
I'm
do
telling
that.
you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell
Crane's
me
a
Bigby
prick.
gives a shit about this.
I
I'm
do,
sorry,
actually.
Holly. I didn't know he put her down the witching well.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help.
I do actually
And
care.
I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here.
I do
This
actually
one isn't
also
on
have a
him.
very good reason for being here.
Why are you here anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I'm here to talk to Snow.
Oh, really?
Yes, Holly, this is serious.
Okay, look. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat far away from the ceremony, all right?
I mean, we could have waited, to be fair, but there wasn't an option
Look,
to wait. I
Holly,
would have probably...
I know how this must...
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck out of here.
Of course.
Of course. You won't even know I'm here.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly.
It's your
Edge.
turn to talk.
Edge. I feel like I'm just upsetting everybody everywhere I go. Everywhere I go, I just make people
This
mad.
better be wildly important. It's been hard enough making a connection with these people. When you pull this kind of stuff, it just resets the clock.
Snow, Crane is completely obsessed with you.
Oh my god, if this is about how Crane treats me at work...
Just listen to me for a second, all right? I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was, you know. He replays your story over and over again.
Actually, we don't know that.
I don't
We only
even
know he
what to
did it
say
once,
right now.
to be fair.
I really don't. I'm just trying everything I can right now to not picture it.
I thought that Crane might be looking for you. I thought you might be in trouble.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been
To be
doing?
fair, we didn't see.
Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things. Deposing Crane would be the next step. And if we get this
Don't
wrong,
show her the
it
picture.
would mean more than our jobs.
Crane has been taking photos, Snow.
Just say that we have proof.
Photos that show him.
He's been recording his visits with Lily.
Yeah.
God.
Showing her the photo is a little
Look,
too far.
Let's go back to the business office. I doubt Crane's there at this hour.
But he didn't see
need
the
to
picture
talk.
of him smashing the
This
mirror.
isn't the
You know what I mean?
place.
So he wouldn't know
No?
that he knows we
Marissa?
know. You know what I
What
mean?
is it? I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part.
That's fine.
She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't mean to be.
Take your time.
No, I understand.
No, I get it. Take your time.
It won't
It's
take
not like
long.
she's in danger, so we're fine. I mean, as long as we're here. But are we not? I guess we should leave? I don't know.
How'd it go? At the motel? Did you find anything?
Yeah.
I did. It helped a lot. Thanks.
Let's just say that. Trying to handle things
Marissa.
as peacefully as we can.
Coming.
Handle things as peacefully as we can. Try and be the best person that we can be.
Constable. Wait,
Oh,
wait, easy now,
shit.
girl. You know how this goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, how do you do? How do you do?
Now is really not the time for whatever you Jergovs are planning to do.
Well, isn't that the thing of it? Plans. Except it isn't our plans you should be concerning yourself with. I'm still hurting, you know, from our talk in the cell. And I'll be honest, I'd love nothing more than to carve a sweet poem right into your face for the suffering you've caused me. But I am a professional, and we're here for a job. We'll snip to the chase for all sakes. A little bird told us that you're fitting to go after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere. Just sit in your office and whistle to heaven.
Let's
for
see
a
if we can get
few
some more
short
information.
days.
Are you working for Crane? Did he send you?
No, see now, you're already asking too many questions. Just pay attention. So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours? Brother?
Just don't hurt anyone, D.
That don't sound like a yes to me. Always wanting to do things the fun way. Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
The hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're unhappy to report that things did not go as smoothly as planned.
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that, it ain't any of your...
What deal?
Stop this shit. Right now.
He hasn't exactly been a good sport.
Don't
about
kill
this.
somebody, please.
Not making our lives any easier.
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Ollie?
Think you motherfuckers could come here
Oh,
uninvited? You
shit.
think you could just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It's just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Holly, don't move.
It's not worth it, Holly. They'll leave on their own.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss.
There's no-
Just a dead whore.
I'm gonna kill you!
Shit, that's not gonna go down well.
Holly!
I got it done.
Fuck. She's not dead, right? Oh, fuck. I should have thought about that, to be fair. Oh, fuck, I've been shot. I thought about it after I clicked. Fuck, that did not go well. Fuck! Fuck, that went real bad. That went real bad. I don't think anybody's dead, though, right? Because we're fables? They're alive, right? She's not dead, is she? Fuck! That did not go well. That went really bad. Was that even possible to handle worse than that? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, I don't think that could have been worse. That went terrible. Fuck. I should have just went after the guy on the ground. I saw the gun and I was like, oh, gun. But then I realized when I clicked on it, I was like, fuck. The other guy can just grab his gun. Did it for content. I wish. I wish. What's up, by the way, Lackey? What is up? What is up? Oh, fuck. That's no good. Oh, look. Okay, that's very broken. Hello? I think the game is broken. Should I restart it? What the fuck? It's very broken. We'll restart it, see if that fixes it. Oh, please don't tell me I have to. Okay, I can continue. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. A little broken. Damn, can't believe that went that bad.
Take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're going to be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy. Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart.
I can't take it easy. I have to find Crane.
I don't think we need to find Crane.
What's wrong?
Lack of sleep for one thing. Getting shot for another. He'll be fine. I had everyone that got wounded sent home. Holly refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water. Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do. Everything in moderation.
I'll try.
And eat more chicken. Your blood pressure's through the proverbial roof.
Try to.
All right then. Very good.
I'll try to eat some more chicken.
Business office. I know. I'll have to call you back. The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White?
And
Bigby?
word travels fast around here. I mean, when there's magic involved, of course it does, right?
So, to recap.
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
And once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane.
I don't think Crane is
I
the big
guess
bad,
that's the
though.
plan, currently. But I don't know.
There's no other leads. This is it. Just wait for the mirror.
Yeah. What the hell is going on? I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if...
I think that
this
Crane
is
could
gonna
be
sound
their
crazy,
boss.
But do you really think Crane did it?
No, I don't.
Everything points to him. I get it, but do you really think he killed those women?
He must have killed Lily, though.
It's incomprehensible to me.
Wait,
What
yeah.
I saw at the open arms.
He must have.
Everything points to Crane murdering.
Well, no, I guess maybe they could have.
What isn't adding up for me is Faith.
Ooh.
Why would he kill her? It doesn't seem connected.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
it
wait a
doesn't make
second. Wait a
sense.
second. Wait a second.
He was a conniver, a coward, a
There's
liar.
a letter there.
And I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts. But murdering prostitutes?
Yeah, the chopping off the head
Everything
part, I don't
okay
think
over
is
there?
him.
Yes,
But he
Miss White.
might have
Just
killed
cut
her
myself on a piece of the glass.
with
Nothing
the
to worry
apple
about.
thing, right?
Thanks
No,
for
maybe he
tonight,
didn't kill her.
By the way, that could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did. I'm glad you were there.
I just feel bad for Holly, really.
Yeah. Time heals everything eventually. At least, I hope so, for her sake.
Because the perfume, I mean, like...
Can I, ask you a question? It's kind of personal. And
Okay.
I don't want to offend you, but after tonight, it's on my mind.
Sure.
Okay.
It's just, when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside,
Aww.
you kind of
That's kind of
enjoy
fucked.
it when things go wrong.
No, yeah,
Because
yeah,
it
yeah.
gives you an excuse to just, you know, stop pretending.
Fuck no, I don't enjoy it. Are you kidding me? It's horrible what happened tonight. I wish it didn't.
I think he enjoys the little
I shouldn't have
brawls,
said
probably.
anything.
You know what I mean?
Forget that I did.
I think he enjoys the little brawls, you know what I mean? Like fighting people.
Guys?
You know, like fighting with the
We have a
woodsman. He
problem.
probably enjoys that,
What
but
is
he
it?
doesn't want
I
people
can't
dying.
finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
What do you mean,
Stole it.
missing a piece?
Yes, it's,
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
Well, the mirror
That's
can't
fair.
work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No. We can't depend on the mirror.
If
What
you weren't
exactly is
drinking
the
so
hard
much, eh?
way?
We'll look through his things, his desk, everything.
Oh, that's fair.
He had to have left something that tells us
That's
where
not
he's
the
gone.
hard way, it's just the
He's a
normal
neat freak,
way.
But he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror. We can still solve this ourselves.
That's got you there.
I know
Never
that
mind that. Come help me look.
Let's talk to Buffkin. I feel like he's got something. He's trying to be helpful. What you got?
Hi, Mr. Bigby. I can still help you catch Crane, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I saw
like-
him jump on the telephone before he left. He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is.
His witch?
Yes, it sounded like the one he got his snow glamours from.
Why don't you stop him? That is kind of a good
Why don't you
question.
try and stop him?
What do you want me to do? Yank on his hair? I'm only 3 feet tall. There are limits here.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, okay, fair.
You didn't see anything else, did you?
No, not especially.
Look, the whole mirror thing, it's not your fault,
Don't bother
all right?
You mean it?
Yeah.
No, yeah, the mirror's not his fault.
I'll just see if I can do anything about this.
It's fair.
You do.
So the thing is that, so I feel like maybe somebody else showed up, like, because the thing is that she would have had to make an appointment, right? He would have had to make an appointment and go get her to go to the room, and he would have given her the glamour. So like, or maybe somebody else set up an appointment. Maybe that's what it was. Because she was killed in that room. You know what I mean? So maybe somebody else pretended to be Crane, set up an appointment. And then when she got there... But then why would they care about the bed being set up that way? You know what I mean? So like Crane was involved in it somehow. But I don't think Crane would have been the one to kill her and chop off her head. Because that doesn't match anything what he's doing, right? He's just a creep. Like... But did somebody else take over? You know what I mean? Like was he there and then something happened and then somebody else killed her then? You know what I mean? Maybe that's what happened. I don't know. There's a lot of question marks now. I don't think Crane would have killed her, though, because that doesn't make any sense. But she was dressed up in the clothes, but that would have just came from the glamour, I guess, right? But then the perfume said use this, right? Like, so I feel like somebody wanted... I don't know. Oh, that's true. She probably did have to do the setting up. You're right. Yeah, okay, so somebody else probably could have just, like, called in, pretend to be him, right? Any updates on the extra funding I requested? As I explained in my last letter, the conditions here could do with some improvement. I'm seeing some unrest from the residents, and I have to admit I can see why. The farm should not be a punishment. I'm sure you're busy, but I think this should be made a priority. Wow. It seems like the fucking dipshit, honestly. I mean, we already kind of knew that, though. There's a dude and a witch, yeah. Mr. Ichabod Crane, I am writing to ask... Yeah, I did say Smith, but I think, you know, John Smith is pretty generic. Writing to ask, again, that you please send someone to fix the air conditioning in our unit. It's burning up in the apartment, and Pinocchio says his skin is splintering. I don't know what that means, but I assume it's something gross, and I'd really like it if you'd fix the air like we asked you 3 months ago. At the very least, provide us a fan in the meantime. Sincerely, Boy Blue. Mr. Crane, you said you'd pay to have the plaster redone in my building after the last incident in 204. It's falling off the fucking walls. Please fix it. Can't rent out the room as it is, and I've already been waiting for days. Not to mention, you already promised me you'd send someone to fix the big crack in the glass on the front door. Guess what? It's worse now. Get your shit together, Mr.
Crane ever do any work?
Only when Cole was around.
Yeah. Of course the king's away. I mean, that's the perfect time for them to do shit like this, you know what I mean? Murders and all that. That looks good. What's this, though? 207.
What is it?
It's the key to his room at the Open Arms.
You still haven't told me what was in there. I want to know. I need to know.
A lot of blood and flowers.
I keep thinking back. I keep replaying moments in my head. Interactions with him when he'd catch me in the elevator or bump into me outside.
Stalker activity.
There's only so much you can repress, you know?
Yeah.
Snow, you couldn't have known.
No, I could have. Come on, let's keep looking.
Not if he was like super sneaky though. I mean, like, you can check his phone. I guess not. It's an old like spinny phone. I don't know what those are actually called.
There's a page here that was torn out.
There's the king, right?
Buffkin, do you know what was here?
Road ring, that's the term.
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what witch?
Buffkin overheard Crane set up a meeting with a witch.
Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from. It must be about this ring.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm hungover. I'm sorry. He set the meeting at 2 a.m. tonight.
You could have told me I have
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called me
I called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
I tried
this
to,
This isn't
but...
your concern.
Bluebeard, get the hell out of here. This is none of your business.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him. And now it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh,
we don't know.
Of course he is.
No, we don't know.
This just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
Why are you giving him information?
AM or PM?
AM.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
What do you know
he's not
about
wrong.
Crane anyway?
That he has the stones to kill prostitutes like any common sex-frightened serial killer and not face a real challenge.
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're
thing.
a secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you were chosen to run this office. Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years.
I'm heading up the investigation, okay, Bluebeard?
Where is this
That
going?
makes this a moot point.
And somebody needs to run the business office while he does so.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
All right, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamour.
It's not really on the bright side.
That he'll be there at 2.
Don't
so that
know
gives us
if that's where we're
a
going.
few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours, the more you babble about it.
Yeah. Just point in the direction you want me to check first.
Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was, and I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
That's a good
question. It doesn't matter what they know.
But they
After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere
The
else.
Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down. That has to be our focus.
If Holly has Lily's things, that'd probably be the safer bet.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock. I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him.
She's gonna be so fucking happy to see you. That's
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence. Before you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
Fine, I don't care. Just go ahead.
I just want him to
let
stop.
Bluebeard run amok in Crane's
Why don't we just go up there then?
He's after something. I just don't know
Yeah,
what it
he
is.
is after
We
something.
have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how
Bluebeard's voice acting, or not,
Wherever
like
you
his
go,
writing is
I'll
pretty
go
fun,
to the
honestly.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now.
I agree with that. She didn't whisper that super quietly. I have to pick.
Where are you gonna go, Bigby?
God, this conversation. Okay, so the problem is we have a tough decision here because Crane's office.
So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business
there's
I need
3
to
places.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
Fuck. Okay, Holly's bar I think is kind of a dead end. Crane's apartment seems like a great place to go because I think he would have been the one getting the glamours, right? I think Dee's office, I don't think they know that much. I think Crane's apartment is the best place to go. And I also think that it's probably the place where Bluebeard could fuck the most shit up, so
Crane's place is
I think it's the right
here.
choice.
I should check that out first.
Perfect. And I'll go to those 2 imbeciles' office.
He can do that. That's
Crane's
perfectly fine.
penthouse number is 1903. Let me know what you find. I hope you know what you're doing.
We do, I think. Possibly. I think that's fine for him to go to the Tweedledees. Because honestly, if he gets fucked up, if he gets shot, we don't give a shit, right? So that's probably for the best. Although they're not going to be there, probably, so. But I think that, honestly, this worked out as best as it could have. I think this is a good one. Rose.
This is Briar Rose's place.
Goodbye, Crane. Who's this? The Rushbeard.
Snow said Crane lives in 1903.
His door's already open, though. We said we couldn't find the key.
Why's the door open?
That's concerning. Oh, fuck. Is it gonna be a fucking Tweedledee? Or Tweedledum?
Crane?
Gonna be a fucking Tweedle. 1 hour and 55 minutes left. Oh, shit. For the meeting. Who the fuck has a
Damn
bust
it.
of themselves?
Must have missed him. There's gotta be something about his witch here.
Speedrun time. So he must have came here for something. He must have came here for something.
This hasn't been used in years.
Merry Christmas, Mr. Crane. Thanks for all your help this year.
I forgot. He used to teach in the old days. There's a message.
Crane. Look, the Crooked Man isn't happy, compadre, and as much as I like making house calls, I have better ways to use my time. So, if you can go ahead and pay him by Friday, that would be great. Alright? Everybody can stay upright. In the meantime, leave the light on, pal. See ya!
Okay. I had this horseman. Money?
Crooked Man. This is all I could get. I'm afraid Snow will start to notice. I'll have the rest for you next week. Ichabod Crane. What's going on here?
That was the Crooked Man money. We're confiscating that. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yoink. We could use that money.
My dearest Snow, I know you must be aware of my feelings towards you. Watching you work, if I'm unable to control myself, it's because I love you.
Okay, that's creepy as fuck. That's why he wasn't fixing anything, yeah, because he had to pay off everybody else.
Useful.
Fuck this guy, yeah. 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 I still don't think he killed anybody,
in the
though.
open arms.
I'm not sure he killed anybody yet.
I've never seen him that excited. Guess things have changed. Math, science, history. If I had to guess, this shit didn't work.
That scared me. Alright. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Is there something over here? You got like a secret room?
Really?
Probably not. We did find a key. Bedroom door. Kick! Do kind of want to kick it, but we won't kick it. We have the key. It'd be stupid to kick the door.
Jack? Wow. It is just unbelievable running into you here. I mean, of all the places. This weather, right? A little damp, I guess. But, you know, some people like that sort of thing.
Explain yourself.
This guy likes to talk.
Okay. I know what it looks like, but before you go jump into conclusions, Crane pays me to water his plants when he's gone. It's a stipend, but you know I need the work. I wouldn't do it for free, right? You know me. So, anyways, now that I'm done...
I don't see any plants.
Yeah.
Hey!
It was a good attempt.
Okay.
It was a good
You got me.
attempt.
Just take it easy.
I don't like being lied to.
Okay.
If he lies again, I'm fucking punching him. I don't give a shit.
I heard Crane was leaving town. I figured he owed us little people a parting gift. Or just me a parting gift.
You heard?
I have my sources, okay? You see how he lives. He doesn't need any of this shit. A little Robin Hooding never hurt anyone, right?
I just threw the window for no... Yeah, and I carried bags on the way out. Just
something about
that's where I keep all my water.
Getting at. What else do you want me to say?
I don't think he knows anything about
I got
that.
bills to pay. Not like Crane's gonna use any of this stuff. All right?
Are you working for Crane? And tell the truth.
No, I'm not working for anybody.
I don't
Just
think
take it
he's
easy.
working for anybody. I think he just wants some money. He's just stealing shit. It looked like petty theft type of shit.
You know, this tortured, lonely pig eater bit's gonna get old eventually. Don't you get tired of it? I mean, what are you even doing here?
Oh, shut the fuck up,
Are you just
petty
wandering
fucking
around Crane's
thief.
apartment?
I'm investigating.
Sure.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking punch him just for being an ass.
Well, looks like you've got it covered. Anyway, it was really nice catching up with you. I mean that. Bigby, I believe you're, blocking the doorway there. If I could just, squeeze through. You know, on second thought, it's actually funny I ran into you like this. I think I can help you out.
Go on. I'm listening.
You're looking for Crane's witch, right? Look, I'm not stupid. Bigby Wolf comes in here asking about witches in Crane's apartment. I'm not a mathematician, but I know 2 + 2 is 5, am I right? I can tell you who she is. If
Oh,
you're
I'm about to
interested.
fucking hit
Information
you.
comes at a price, though.
How convenient.
I'm about to
Convenient for you,
fucking
Sheriff.
hit you.
I got the info you need. This is an easy win. Let's make ourselves a deal. I tell you about Crane's witch, and you forget you saw me here. One hand washes the other sort of thing. Wipe the whole incident under the rug.
This is not a negotiation, Jack.
This isn't a fucking boxing match either.
Well, it just became one. I should have taken
How
the
about
off.
this? I'll tell you what I know. Then you can reconsider my offer. Hmm? Her name is Auntie Greenleaf. Crane's been trying to keep it under wraps for years.
Okay.
I'm not sure what he's using her for, but if he's not going to the 13th floor, it's gotta be something illegal.
Where can I find her?
Well, you see, the thing is, I don't know where you'd find her, exactly.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
But even a name is a good start, right? I mean, that's more than what you came in with.
I want to punch him again.
I'll keep my eyes open for you. If I find anything else you might be interested in, I'll be sure to let you know. Well, I think you've got plenty to keep you busy. So, I'll, it was just lovely running into you, Bigby.
Hang on a second.
Oh, come on.
It's in the bag, bitch. Oh, glamour tube.
The white deer.
Do you always talk to yourself like that?
That's pretty funny.
The witch uses the white deer on everything. It's her symbol or trademark, I guess. Figured I could sell these at the Lucky Pawn.
The Lucky Pawn?
Why all these places have these
It's one of
silly
the
names?
crooked man's places. I work there sometimes. When I need some stability.
Good man.
It's a pawn shop. Get it?
Yeah. You find any more of these?
No.
You wanna try that again?
Yeah, motherfucker.
That it?
Bigby? Are you still here?
We're in here, Snow.
We? Who else is... What's he doing here?
Evening, Miss White.
Good evening.
Our friend Jack was caught stealing.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, of course
that
I'm gonna
right?
fucking
But
snitch
he
on
did
you,
have
you
some
fucking
information
thief.
about Crane's witch.
Oh, what did you find
I
out?
mean, not like
Her
Crane
name is
stuff is
Greenleaf.
like
Auntie
I don't really
Greenleaf.
care if
He
you
doesn't
steal
know where we
from
can find
Crane, but
Great. Crane's meeting
I'm not
her
gonna
at
cover
2
your
a.m.
ass.
And Snow, I found a note with some money attached. Crane has been embezzling from Fabletown.
Of course, because why half-ass being a complete sleazeball? Do you think this is tied to the murders? I mean,
no.
I guess it doesn't matter yet.
I don't know. Maybe.
It might be.
Crane's
But it
meeting
might not
Greenleaf
be.
at 2 a.m. And we
I
have
think
no
it's
idea
just-
where she is. We're going to cut it close as it is. We have to figure out where he's meeting her.
Wouldn't she be listed in the business office?
I've had Buffkin searching for any unauthorized witches, but so far we haven't found anything. I'll give him the name, but we don't have time to wait around.
Shit.
You should try Holly's. She still has all of Lily's things.
If she hasn't burned it already.
there's still Tweedledee's place. We know they're involved. And we know that's where Bluebeard went. Where do you want to go? We don't have much time.
Look at this guy with this stupid fucking smirk back there. Oh, I don't know. Neither of these options are very good. In Dumb's office? I mean, they might have more information on what's going on, but for finding the witch, which is what we're like currently... They seem to always be one step ahead of us, though. But they want us to stay away from Crane, right? I mean, what is Lily's things really going to have, though? Because I assume that the glamours are given to her by Crane. Like, when she shows up, right? I don't think she's going to have anything to do with them. So I don't think she's going to have any connection to the witch. I feel like we go in D's...
I'll go pay the Tweedle brothers a visit. I'm sure they know something.
Like, Snow really wants us to go to
I'll
the Trip
give
Trap,
Buckman the name
but...
and hope he finds something in the records.
But I really...
Let me know what he comes up with.
I really don't think
I'll be
that's
in
the
touch.
play.
I hope you'll do the same.
We'll catch him, Snow.
Like, I don't think that... I don't think...
Hang on, Jack. I want to talk to you.
I don't think the...
Oh, hi, Bluebeard. Oh, no, I'm sorry, big guy. You can't come in. Yeah, because the thing is, and I don't know if you'd heard, but I'm a 3rd-degree black belt and, you know, whatever. So I wouldn't take any chances, hombre. Last guy who messed with me got his marbles kicked right through his abdomen, all right?
Excuse me.
Oh.
Who's this guy?
Hey, Sheriff.
Flycatcher.
What brings you here?
Who were you talking to just now?
Oh,
Yourself.
Bluebeard was here.
Aww.
He was looking for something. I don't know what. He said it was an official investigation. But how was I supposed to know if he was telling the truth? When I wouldn't let him in...
Shit.
Found what he was looking for, I guess. It's
Aw,
just
poor
super
Flycatcher.
annoying. I just finished cleaning.
You know where he went?
No.
Touch.
I don't know what he wanted. I didn't see what he did after... I'm really sorry, Big B.
Aww. Like the
Was
first
he telling
nice
the
guy
truth?
we've run into.
He said you sent him, but I don't know, I just thought he was lying. I'm not supposed to just let people in here, but then he got mad, saying, just terrible things.
He was lying. I didn't send him here. You did the right thing.
Okay. Good.
I mean, we didn't send him.
Oh, I'm gonna get fired. Crane already let me go from the Woodlands.
Is that why you're here?
He said I just got in the way. Told me to get lost. The twins offered me a job here working the night shift, so I'd have something. What do I do now? It's nice, you know, quiet. I come in and clean up. They're usually pretty nice, understanding.
You should talk to Snow. Maybe there's something she can do for you.
Really? That would be... thank you.
Look, I'm running out of time.
Why is this guy so nice?
Ah, shit.
Is everything okay?
I gotta go.
What? Where?
I'm headed to the Trip Trap. Just call Snow and tell her what's happened, okay?
What?
Can you do that for me?
Okay, I guess.
What?
And I'll ask her about that job, all right?
Sure. Take care of yourself, Fly.
You too, Sheriff
But
Bigby.
we didn't get to check out the apartment. What the fuck? Touch. Bluebeard got anything that was worth getting? I guess so. What if he missed something? I didn't think about that.
She's asleep, you fucking idiot. You didn't even give me a chance to explain. What's left to explain?
I could have just waited.
We're closed.
Guys, it's me, Bigby.
Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff. Well, come on in, buddy.
Grant.
What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right?
What's wrong with you?
Just what in the fuck is wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me. In fact, I'm in a good goddamn mood. So you should take advantage.
Okay. Okay. I'll play ball.
I want a drink. Anybody else want a drink?
Friend, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix
You
it.
think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
Grant, really, you shouldn't drink right now.
I can't hear you when you mumble.
Have you seen Lily's
He's
things? What
just
wasn't burned
hella
at the
drunk.
funeral?
Is that stuff supposed to be here, or?
Nope, haven't seen it.
Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her.
Really? The doc gave
Drugs
them
and
both
alcohol help.
barmecidal ambrosia for the pain.
But the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very nice high.
It seems like
He said that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
I mean, he's gonna do what
Yes,
he
he
wants.
did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy. And I feel like having a drink, okay?
You sure you don't know where Lily's things are? You should care about this, since it's important to the case.
What did I tell you before? I'm sure I
don't
know.
think he knows.
That funeral back there, that was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay?
Why wasn't he there?
Can't say you being there helped things much.
Gran, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything? I'm not.
Right now, I couldn't give a shit what you think.
No?
No.
That's kind of mean.
Well, I can tell.
Guess I shouldn't. I should have said it wasn't. my
Whatever.
fault.
It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it. I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together. And we're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
He's not gonna remember this.
Here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here. Now,
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds.
I don't
As a
think-
show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Grand Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
I don't want to get loaded with him. It's just a quick slug.
Okay, fine. One quick drink.
To the dead.
Oh, please don't let this end badly. Please don't let this end badly.
All right, now help me.
Gran, the doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I said I was sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it. It's done.
Stop, boy. Stop.
What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
I don't want anything from you, Woody. Cut
He's
this
just
shit
angry.
out
He's
now.
emotional.
I don't care what it's about. Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs. And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that
That's
must
not
have been.
great.
Trick after trick of this
Fuck.
fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, all right? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out, and you knew for a damn good fucking
I don't want to be
reason.
part of this. I want to leave.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now.
You're kind
What
of
do you
low
think
life
about
too,
this
though.
fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks. He thinks you have to pay chicks to touch your fat, hairy ass. That's what he thinks.
That's a bit far.
I think whatever happened was between them, and Lily is dead. So let's put this whole thing to rest, Grin.
I mean, no, I mean, Ren's, he's got some good ones.
Grin. I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room, I don't know. But I wouldn't wake her if I were you.
I don't plan to.
Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the rule. Maybe, ogres, too. What a day. Am I right, Sheriff?
Yeah.
What a fucking day.
Gren won't remember this. That's funny. I did say that. He's not gonna remember it. You're doing an awful lot to help out the Woodson? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure how much he deserves it either. Oops, sorry. Oh, I need that stuff. Shit. Oh, nice. I mean, we're still trying to find who killed her, like, genuinely. You know what I mean? We're still trying to find who killed her, like, genuinely.
That you, Woody? Woody? Is that you? Woody, bar's closed. And Lily ain't around anyway, so you can run off back to the woods, I guess.
That's the girl we met. I can't remember her name. Lily and Faith, I guess, right? What if there was something on the back of it? You should have checked. Oh, fuck.
Did you care about her at all? She was a nice girl. Ran around too much, but a nice girl. I thought you were a friend.
I don't think she's gonna remember this anyways. She did have a glamour too. Oh fuck, she's gonna talk to us every time.
I don't know why you fucking came here. There's nothing left for you to ruin. And I'm not in an entertaining mood.
Let's just pick up the book. If we don't say anything, we're not in trouble. That looks like the wine from the guy's place. The book is gonna have the information we need, hopefully. Or hopefully something.
Lily's funeral. It was just so fucked tonight. I just don't know what Bigby's doing. If he cares about it. If he even gives a shit.
Aww.
I don't know. I don't know why he showed up. I just wish he'd get out of my fucking life.
He's trying to do what's right.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, you know him better than anybody, so...
Shit, I guess
I'll take your word.
I guess we kind of lied there because she thinks they're the woodsman, but... I don't know, I felt too bad. I doubt she'll remember it anyways.
You're getting your glamour on this day, and one of these has to be the witch.
True.
Auntie Greenleaf. Gotcha.
Okay. So she got the... You didn't say you're anyone, that's true. That's true. We didn't say we were anybody, she just assumed. We also didn't say that we weren't anybody. I feel like that's a little bit lying. So she did go and get the glamorous herself.
Tell me you found something.
I got it, Snow. Her address was here with Lily's things. It's on, White Plains Avenue, 1284. It's an apartment complex.
Great. Let's get going. Crane's meeting her in a few minutes.
I told you not to worry.
Right. Listen, we have to hurry. I'll meet you down there.
All right, I'll see you there.
Nice. Well, we did do it in time. In theory.
Bigby! I just got here.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23. I haven't seen it yet.
We're late.
2:14.
Yeah, I know.
14 minutes late.
This is it.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Kick the fucking door down! Okay, maybe not kick the door down instantly. I do want to, though.
Hear anything?
If anyone's in there, they're being awfully quiet.
Oh, do I kick the door down? Fuck, I really want to. Oh, I really want to. Fuck it, we're doing it!
Wait. What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Don't just kick it in. We don't know what's on the other side.
An
Let's just save
apartment
the last
room.
resort for last. Makes sense.
Fine, have a
okay. What would you have me do instead?
I don't know. Knock? I mean, we have no idea what's behind this.
I wanted to kick it down.
Hello?
Okay. Maybe it's good we didn't kick the door down. Maybe it's good we didn't kick the door down.
Sorry about that.
Is something wrong?
Who are you?
Rachel? Who are you? Just so...
I'm the
I'm
sheriff.
the sheriff, and this is my partner.
Boss.
Pleased to meet you. How do you do?
Is there a witch?
Is there,
Is Auntie Greenleaf at home? Does she live here?
You mean my mom?
She ever, you know, make the nightstand levitate, turn frogs into cats, that kind of thing?
Is she a witch, dear?
No, I would never call my mommy that. She treats me all right.
Okay. That's
Is there,
fair.
Something you want?
Snow, can you just do something here? I never have any idea what to say to these people.
I meant, like, can you talk to her
If my friend
while
here
I
takes
take a look around?
I
Yeah.
promise we'll be quick so you can hurry back to bed.
I never know how to talk to these people.
I've been here all night. Nobody's been here.
I've never felt more
Hey,
connected.
boss,
Yeah.
I'm gonna trust your friend not to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
I only break things if there's other people involved. If
Yeah,
I'm
like
alone,
He could still be
I don't break things. I only break things when there's other people involved. That's all. It's a nice treat.
What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Huh?
Trinkets. Like glamours?
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna know much.
Not here.
There's no one here but me.
Where is your mom then? Can we ask her? Where is your mom?
No one's been over all night. How much longer do you think it'll be?
Where's your mom? No. See nothing.
There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
I haven't looked around yet. You're about to kick that. That's true.
Let me guess. Big band or classical?
Honky tonk.
No accounting for taste.
We should actually look around. Oh, getting a look at her face is a good idea.
That your mom?
Uh-huh.
You wear the same clothes every day? Just be coincident. Deliver to Auntie Greenleaf. Return address the butcher.
Butcher.
What's that?
A package having to do with someone called the Butcher. It's empty. God damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing.
Keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Yeah.
Can I go to bed now? Please?
She shouldn't have really let strangers into the house, to be fair.
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried.
Is that Crane? How well does this glamour shit work?
No, please, 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 just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with that.
It's all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break it.
You don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move.
Snow, come on. Are you kidding? It's a glamour tube. Something's going on here.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. That guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging
You
you.
need to execute it right now.
I don't want to get in trouble.
Auntie Greenleaf.
That's her.
It hurts when you do it that fast.
Does she even have a daughter?
What?
You think we have time to waste on this shit? You think this is some kind of game?
No, I don't. But congratulations on winning it, if that matters to you.
All right, start explaining. And from the beginning.
I was born in the woods to a jackal and a deer.
Not
Please, Green. Help us catch Crane.
That's
all we
funny.
care about.
That's not all we care about.
Snow?
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly
That's
idea
pretty
where
funny.
he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew.
You're an accomplice to murder. Do you realize
God,
that?
everybody around here is such a
You might
fucking
wanna check
pain
your
to
facts
try and
on
talk
that.
to.
It doesn't matter. I can't help you.
She knows.
I have no interest in being turned into a skink and crushed under boot heels. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something, you have to forget it.
I don't give a shit about your problems, Greenleaf. Just talk. Now.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
No, we fucking
Okay,
don't. That's
you know
why
what
I'm
I think?
here.
I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No! How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you, come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 Fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous.
Not really making money off of their
You
misery.
think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
Very different means to handle it, too.
And I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
Shit.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but please, don't do
I don't know which. I don't know.
I'll tell you what's going on, just don't burn my tree. Crane was here, okay? He was here and he left.
Okay.
He went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
Information
What
on
does the
what?
ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girl's speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago. Just please, you can catch him if you leave, okay? Just leave, and don't burn my tree.
I feel like you know more, though. I feel like you know more. I don't trust her.
Hey, Greenleaf. Don't think this is over.
I won't.
I mean, your tree can't really be moved that easily. We can come back for your fucking tree. I don't know where you're gonna bring it, where we can't find it. We don't have to hurt you. We just can burn your tree. I mean, that worked out, I guess. I mean, I don't think... I don't think finding that crane is gonna do that much, though.
That's Crane's car.
Well, he's here. Oh shit, we did kick the door down.
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Oh, do you miss a spot? Mr. Clean, come to smash up the rest of my place. Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch.
Get out of the way.
Ah, I'm in your way, love.
Tell me what you know, now!
I did want to punch him, but it's not worth it. Oh wow, she pushed him out of the way.
Hey, you can't just go in there. We
It's
have
not
a
worth it.
problem.
Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
Mr. Crane, please. She can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
Crane, get away from her!
I didn't do anything. I promise you, I didn't do anything. These girls, the girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get this stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk because of that spell, but once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over. That's all, please. I'm innocent, completely innocent. Wait.
Good slap.
You had to
Not a punch,
give me
just a
the
slap.
chance.
He's not even worth a
This will
punch.
work. I assure you, everything will be
He's
solved.
not even worth a punch.
I wouldn't did you. Damn you! Come on, please.
Okay, dude.
Tell me who killed her.
It's fucking pathetic.
My lips are sealed.
I don't think she knows though. Like, why wouldn't she want to tell us? You know what I mean? Like, she wanted to tell us to go to that room, but she didn't want. Like, it doesn't seem like she wants to tell us.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Too many.
Look at the little slap mark on his face.
I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing.
I don't think he
nothing
actually
to do
killed
with
them,
that.
though.
It just. Oh God.
What happened to you? Were you always like this?
Not always. It started as most things do, very, very small, nothing more than a thought. But I didn't kill that woman.
Bigby? I don't think he did it.
I don't think he did it
Look
either.
at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
No, he's a fucking.
He's not.
He's
He
pathetic.
wouldn't be brave enough. Not to put his stamp on the world like that. He's a disgusting coward, not a murderer.
I agree.
Thank you, my dear. It means so much to
Oh, fucking kick
Don't
him, dude.
talk to me.
Okay.
You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer?
No, I
We've known
do.
him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
Yes.
That's
I know
also
how this-
true.
Why would he even come here if he wasn't covering his tracks?
He thought he was being framed.
He knows.
Knows more than he's saying.
He does know more than he's saying, though, because he thinks the
Yes,
girls have some kind of
okay,
info.
He probably does. But there's a difference between being involved.
I agree with her, though.
and
I
being
agree
the
with
guy
her.
Who did it?
Genuinely.
Okay, but if Crane didn't kill Faith and Lily, I'm sorry, but who the hell did? You know, when I saw you come back here,
We'll find out who did it soon enough. Just trust us, Vivian.
See, like, she wants to find out who it is.
You've
If she
been stealing money
knew,
from Fabletown for
then she would be
years.
trying to tell
Haven't
us, you know what I mean?
you?
So
Yeah.
I don't think they know, or at least she doesn't know.
We're
I don't
not
think the
gonna
other girl
kill you,
knows, too.
So
Narissa,
quit
yeah.
your shivering. Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You
Throw him
have
down the
right
well.
to counsel, the right to depose witnesses. But as of right now, you're coming with us.
Get the fuck up. Now.
I guess we know who's in charge, Sheriff.
Yeah, she is in charge.
Sometimes it's fuzzy.
You think you have what it takes to run that office?
Motherfucker, you didn't do anything!
I made sacrifices.
You didn't
And
do
you won't be
anything!
in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with what I had. Oh, God.
If I were you, I'd keep that trap of yours
Deserved.
shut.
Deserved. Keep walking, motherfucker. Get a move on. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't read the other options. I saw that I could break his nose and I was like, should I do it? I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I thought about it, I was like, yeah, I want to break his nose. I was wondering if I could get away with it, you know what I mean? Like if it would be okay to do it. I was like, yeah, it's probably okay. I can probably break his nose.
Preposterous schemes.
What are you saying?
I'm gonna break something else in a second, dude. You best be careful. Oh shit. This looks like a fucking hitman. They're about to roll the fucking window down and shoot him. Oh no. This don't look good. Question is, who are they here for? That's Ichabod's car. Isn't it? Or maybe it's just a car. That's a lot of people. Oh, fuck. Who's this?
Hi. What you got there?
Shit.
Look,
The crooked
it's
man.
recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the crooked man. He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds. Pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told him anything.
Not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
If I were you, I'd get out of the way.
No. That's not how this works. How this works is you are going to walk Crane over here. Like a good doggy.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up. You're interfering with official Fabletown business.
I like that
Step
you punch.
aside.
Tweedledee. What's the, you know, that thing the Mundies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about.
Bloody
Mary. That's it. Thank you. And do you know why they call me that? Because some of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that
Fucking hell,
for a
she's
hobby.
nuts.
It's my
She's
hobby
fucking
to
nuts.
relax. This is my job. I like my job.
She's
So think about
fucking
what you can
nuts,
do
though.
to your girl and the rest of your friends if you don't hand over the sock puppet now.
You can fuck off if you think you're getting him.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
This don't look good.
Fuck it.
Oh. I wasn't ready, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Can't really dodge shotguns that much.
Bigby?
We're okay though. Oh shit. Oh shit. They're not very good at aiming because they're not hitting me very much. Shit, I didn't realize we were this tough, man. I would have fought more people. We are the big bad wolf. prepared for all this. She looks prepared though, which is concerning. I don't think killing him. I mean, they tried to kill me, but I don't think they. Well, to be fair, they didn't keep shooting when I was down. I don't know. I think killing him's a little far. I think killing him's a little far. Silver bullets. Oh no. Yeah. That's why she was so confident.
Show, but you know.
Yeah.
It just didn't know when to end.
That's why she was. Oh fuck! She's got the axe too.
You know, you wouldn't think silver bullets would work on anything but a pure werewolf. But as it turns out, it's just not the case. Right, Wolfie?
I'm pressing as hard as I fucking can.
I mean, hey, look, I know it sounds ridiculous, but really, guys, can you argue with these results? Because I know I can't.
Ah!
Stop! Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
We did all that for nothing.
Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just get out of here.
Oh shit.
It's your lucky day, kid. The Crooked Man says it's okay with him.
Well, at least we know kind
Hello,
of.
Ichabod. Got a stomach ache?
She's fucking crazy. I mean, I'm happy we didn't kill him. So it's Colin. The fucking pig.
Just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended.
I thought she was wearing a beanie, but it's her hair. It's
Kinda
hard
like
to tell
your
with the light.
boyfriend here. Too pussy to ruin a Tweedle's day. Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the Queen. I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
That didn't go so well. Should I have just killed him? Should I have just killed him? I don't know, man.
He's lucky to be alive, and he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll
Run
get
of snow,
things under
definitely not.
control.
Yeah.
Woody, I'm not gonna tell you again. Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
How did he get his axe?
What
That's
do
a
you
good
wanna talk
question.
about?
I just wanted to, about last night.
After what they did to you, are you even gonna be able to stop them?
Don't hold out on me, Jack. You've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it. Then again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
Shit. Even 80.7% of players decided not to interrupt Snow. So some of them went to the bar, but about an even percent went to Crane's place. I wonder what happens if you go to Tweedledum, because obviously Bluebeard doesn't go there. I wonder what you find. You and 96.1% of players offered a job to Flycatcher. I mean, honestly, he was like the nicest person we've encountered so far. Did you make a deal? You and 29.3% of players decided not to make a deal. So most people made a deal with Jack. To be fair, I was going to take the deal, but I really just wanted to punch him. You and 55.8% of players showed Tweedledum mercy. Wow. A lot of people killed him. A lot of people killed him. 45% of people killed him. That's a lot. That's a lot. Then you and 80% of people did not burn the tree. Deserved. I mean, no, I was thinking about killing him. I don't know. I think killing him's far, but like... I mean, because to be fair, they didn't have silver bullets, but maybe it's just hard to get a hold of silver bullets. You know what I mean? Maybe that's why they didn't have silver bullets. Because otherwise, I think they would have just killed us. You know what I mean? Like, why not just kill us? You know what I mean? So I don't think they wanted to kill us either, but... I mean, they are doing bad things, supposedly. I mean, we don't know what the Crooked Man's actually doing with the money. I assume nothing good, but to be fair, we don't actually know. I mean, I don't know. You showed weakness. I don't think it's weakness, though. I think letting him go is fair. I think letting him go is fair. I mean, 45% of people agree with me, right? So I'm not, like, too out of the norm there. I think that letting him go is fair, but it's also not... You know, I think we could have gotten away with fucking him up. I think we could have gotten away with it. I don't think it would have been that serious, but I also don't think that it would have been the best idea. I don't think it would have been the best idea. I don't know. I think it was better to let him go. But to be fair, that means he's going to come back to fuck us up now. That means he's going to come back. Sheep's clothing. I wonder how much he's actually going to
look human. You're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him. The open arms.
Enjoy your stay. Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too.
Bigby? How could you do this to me?
Well, I'm glad that
I guess
Beast...
I finally see you for who you are. Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him.
We were a step ahead.
You
of
really
you.
think
Just
this
know,
man
it's okay.
murdered these women?
I did like how we went full wolf mode, though. That was fun.
It was a good show, but, you know...
Just...
I like the introduction of her, though, because
Take
we don't feel so fucking mighty anymore, you know what I mean?
Well, this is
She kicked our ass.
beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the queen.
Definitely sounds like they're gonna try to blackmail us, get control over the... Well, blackmail Snow White, try and get control of the ownership now, because Crane's gotta go, I guess, but I guess he knows too much.
See you around.
Hollow point bullets are a nasty business. The silver slug deformed and shredded on him.
God, it was a hollow point. That's nasty.
He'll be okay, though.
Hmm?
He'll be okay?
His internal organs are positively riddled.
Yeah, that's fucked.
If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis.
We don't look so good. Lots of money. What? If I scroll wheel, it goes through my inventory. Can't really do anything right now, though. We look bad, man. We look real bad. can't do anything. We also have 2 arms, if you haven't noticed. I just now noticed we have 2 arms. The game might be a little bugged. We might need to go to the main menu like we had to earlier. Looks like the game has some bugs here and there. AI generated, yeah. Game has some bugs here and there. But last time reloading it made it move a lot smoother. Like it was smooth. We'll try again. Took her a new one after she snapped her arm, yeah. I thought that was a scraping of an axe. But then I was like, oh, it's just a train car or something.
See you around.
So she got Woody's axe. I still don't think Woody's
Hollow point
part of
bullets
it.
are
Though.
a nasty business. The silver slug deformed and shredded on impact.
He'll be okay.
Our arm's fine.
He'll be okay?
His internal organs
Hey,
are
look, we don't have any
positively riddled.
bandages or anything.
If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis.
There you
Easy
go.
there. Try not to move.
There's the cutscene.
Bigby.
We can't keep meeting this way, old boy. I figured I'd be done before you were conscious, but there's little I can do for the pain. Just stay still and let me finish.
Swinehart, how bad is it?
No, not the worst I've seen, but damn near it. I must say, you're testing even my skills here.
Please, Bigby, don't move it. Doctor.
That
I'm
looks
a bit
bad,
engaged
bro.
saving his life for the moment. But if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
That looks bad. Oh. Oh, it don't look good. It don't look good. I wish I could just grow a new one. Oof.
Not bad. That'll do, I suppose. He's lucky to be alive. And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me before. Maybe he'll listen to you.
I don't know about that.
Well, he should. There are limits to what even I can do.
This is the job.
Quiet. Just relax. Excuse me, Miss White, but perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with him.
I think I should stay, at least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better hands. And I need the space to work, so if you wouldn't mind.
Don't worry, Snow. I'll be okay.
We'll
I
be
like
done
saying
in a
her
moment.
face.
Just please,
Cleasy, yeah.
give us the time.
Absolute Cleasy, dude.
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
'Cause I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here right now.
Oh, really? Where am I supposed to be? I'm here to take care of my friend.
With what? Your hooves?
Hey, listen,
Please,
lady.
keep it down back there. Thank you. There. All done.
Great.
How does he know
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me.
where all
And,
the silver
well,
went?
This time.
You know what I mean?
This time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Silver ain't no joke.
Miss White. He'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out. Take care of him, please.
Got shit to do.
I will. He'll need rest, I assume.
Sleep mostly. Just keep watch. And make sure he doesn't get into further altercations.
I'm right here, guys. Come on.
Anyways, guard against, as they say. Miss White?
What does that mean?
Colin.
Guard against?
Swiney.
What does that mean? I've never heard that before.
So, how do you, feel?
It's Bigby, Snow. He'll be okay. Hell, I seen him take worse.
Like
I
shit.
think I feel like shit.
You should see how you look.
Doctor's name is Swinehart. Oh no, he
I'm glad
said
you're not
the
dead.
saying he said. He said guard against. Oh, is that something to do with the story? Maybe, I don't know.
You stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out or died, I guess.
Shit, I died. That's not good.
It kind of scared the hell out of me.
I've probably died before.
Never seen you like that. And
I
when
don't die
Swinehart
easy.
arrived, you know him, he's never worried. And even he thought you were, I don't know. It was just awful.
At least she cares.
Pretty hard to kill.
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man. You look like when you take an action figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
Colin.
I'm just saying, I was worried about him is all. The guy hasn't had a night's rest in days.
We'll all get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there?
Yeah,
I mean,
Colin
do you guys
doesn't
have
know
like
shit.
a plan or something?
Colin doesn't know
And
nothing.
Who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the Crooked Man taking over? Or is Crane still the thing?
The Crooked Man, Bloody Mary, the Tweedles. This is bigger than what I thought it was.
Yeah. The Crooked Man came out of the shadows for a reason.
It's the
For
whole
him
underground.
to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder. It was a split-second decision, and I don't care how it looks.
You say you dust, though.
Thanks, Snow, for all that back there.
I mean,
No
giving them
problem.
Crane isn't
Thanks.
the end of the world.
You're not pissed that Crane's flown the coop? Or that the Crooked Man thinks he's got Snow under his thumb?
We're all mad about
You
it,
weren't there,
You
Colin.
weren't there, Colin. So just drop it.
Okay, okay.
Were you
All
there
I care
fighting?
about right now is just what does the Crooked Man want out of
He
this?
wants power, obviously.
I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly
He wants
he's
power.
operating in other circles. It can't just
He
be
was,
about
though.
Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all
I
about
think-
the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore.
I think Crane
So
was
what
used.
could this have to do with Faith and Lily?
Crane was a puppet, and the Crooked Man worked the strings. This is all
Yeah,
about
he wants
control of
power.
Fabletown.
I think Crane
But
knew
then
too
what do
much.
prostitutes have to do with it? Lily and Faith?
I think somebody else is murdering
I
the
don't know how it all
prostitutes.
works out yet, but
They're trying to
I know it
expose
does.
shit, I think.
Somehow.
The
I think
Crooked Man
somebody else.
declared war against us last night. At least that's what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been
I think,
going
yeah,
on for
that was
years.
more of a display
We
of
just
power.
haven't noticed it because our way
And
of
also
doing
getting
things
what he
is
wanted.
broken.
But
We
with
need to
what
do
Bloody
things
Mary was saying
the
at
right
the
way.
end,
What does that mean? The right?
they're gonna blackmail.
What do you think
They
I
want the power. You
I
know
don't
what
know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way. Bigby's the one on the front lines. You can't give him a leash. He doesn't work that way.
A little restraint and thought behind things will never hurt anyone, Colin.
Look, I know things haven't gone great recently, but we're still doing our best.
That's not good enough.
mean? She's right.
So, starting now, we do everything cut and dry.
Okay, I don't
by
know.
the
but
book.
Motherfucker,
Straight as
they're
an arrow.
shooting people.
Pure as driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night
Hey, 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 hey!
It can't happen again.
Hey!
Monsters. To fight monsters.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice,
what the fuck?
That would mean I'd lost all faith in our ability to help this town. Just let that side of you be done, okay?
We were under attack, Snow. What did you expect me to do?
Okay, she's a little fucking...
Degrees.
Degrees? I only ever do what's necessary.
Really? Do you believe him?
Yeah, I do.
Look, Bigby, I care about how
Fucking
this is
Colin's
done
our
just
homie.
as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy.
He's right.
Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then. Hell, I'm practically the president of the Bigby Don't Be Such a Dick Club. But this is the wrong fucking time to put shackles on him.
Well,
I agree.
At least someone understands. Thanks, Colin.
Dude,
He'll
Colin's...
get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to
Dude,
let
Colin
you
is
do it,
backing us the
okay?
fuck up right
It's just
now.
that now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect. And this situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay at the farm.
Oh, give me a fucking break. Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
It's been the rule for a reason, Colin. And Bigby knows it's for the best of the town.
This is not the time for that, motherfuckers!
And what if a Monday does see me, huh? I'm a pig, not a mouse with a hat and a cane. They
Yeah.
know what a pig is. It's not the end of the world.
Look, everyone just calm down, all right?
Fuck
I'm
is this?
perfectly calm.
No, you're fucking
I'm
not.
Tell me right now, what's it gonna be, Bigby?
Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it? Okay, I'll let him know.
It's not like I was gonna pick up the phone.
Thanks.
It's not that rude.
Guess who's waiting in your office right now? Narissa.
Narissa?
That broad from the puddin' and pie?
Yes.
Where the fuck does Colin get all his
She told
information?
Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about. But that she'll
Where the
only tell
fuck does
you.
Colin get all
What
his
do you think
info?
that could be?
Bigby's got an admirer. You always do well with the, disenfranchised. Something about your prickly demeanor attracts him like a moth to a flame.
She knows something.
I like Colin.
She's helped me a little with the case. Maybe she has something else.
Maybe she does. I should get back to the business office. I've left Buffkin
For
alone.
his
too long
right-hand
taking
woman.
calls.
He's behind the scenes,
And I
Colin.
should probably change out of these clothes. Consider the discussion tabled, but not over.
With his little
Let me know
hooves.
when you're done with Narissa.
Aye, aye, Captain. She's a piece of work. Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you? I mean, she seemed real serious about it, but I can still hang out here, right?
I don't know. Snow will come around. She's just... the crane thing hit her hard, and she doesn't really know who her friends are right now.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Bigby.
Yeah, it's not super reassuring, but I'm not sending him to the farm. That seems fucked up. The farm sounds like an awful place. I mean, they're talking about it like it's a prison. I mean, I don't know if it's as bad as they say, but... I mean... Well, I guess that's a picture of the farm. It's probably a lot better than it looks, though. Or, well, a lot worse than it looks. Because that picture is probably not legit. Hello. We got the intro. Well, I mean, Colin's kind of right there, though, man. I kind of support the Colin argument. I mean, he's kind of right. Like, by the book, the bad guys aren't gonna be by the book, and she was calling us like a monster, you know? Like, it's not supposed to be bad at least, but Crane fucked it. Yeah, yeah. Maybe, you know, if we start paying the money, maybe the farm will be okay. You know what I mean? I mean, like, she's calling us a monster. Like, what else did she want us to do there? You know what I mean? Like, what did she want us to do?
Hi, Sheriff.
Hello.
Hi, Narissa.
You can't really tell me anything, though, can you? Because your lips are sealed. But maybe they're only sealed about certain things. I guess that might be... We might
Have a
know
seat.
more about that right now. Like, what are her lips sealed by? What happens if she takes the ribbon off? Because wasn't it about when we asked about the ribbon, Faith said her lips were sealed? What if we take the ribbon off?
Are you okay? You didn't look good last night. I
You should
wasn't
see the
sure
other
you'd
guy.
be, you know, around.
Been better.
Let's just say I've been better.
Her head falls off.
Huff and Puffs. Not many people smoke those.
Listen, I got a favorite brand, okay?
Thanks.
So what is it you wanted to talk to me about? I know what you did for me, sending me to the open arms. And I think you want to help me again.
There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
So that spell Crane was trying to break. It's not just while you're at work, huh?
Your lips are sealed.
What I mean is, I don't want to waste your time, but I don't want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room, at the pudding and pie,
Basically,
I told you what I was looking for, and you found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
You can try. I just... Go ahead.
You're here because the crooked man just sent Crane to the bottom of my list of worries. And you have something you want to say about that, right?
These lips are sealed. If I could answer you just like that, I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
Sometimes, we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends to help me find my way, but now they're gone, and I don't know what to do.
This is what I'd say in real life.
Is this
when people-
making any sense?
Yes?
I'm not sure how I can...
Are you saying you need a friend right now? You can trust me.
I'm not
what
getting
I'm
what
saying is friends matter. And I'm
not getting what
don't
she's saying.
have any left.
Okay.
So I hope you're looking after yours.
Okay.
Are you?
Okay.
Look around you.
Who are you talking about? Are my friends in danger?
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but...
I don't know what she's trying to say.
But your lips are sealed.
I'm sorry if
I mean, it's not like I got nothing better to do. You're fine.
I thought I knew how to say it.
Ribbons. Faith wore one too.
Do you like it? Do you?
It is beautiful. That's why you can't tell me anything.
Yeah.
It's the ribbon, isn't it?
Faith said the same thing. Do you like it? I mean, we can't just snip it, I assume. That'd be too simple, right? Can she not take it off?
Can't we just take the ribbon off?
No! These lips are sealed.
What?
You can't. Just stay back.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay. It's a good thing we didn't just do it.
Please, don't.
Okay.
Wasn't doing nothing.
So the ribbons, if you take them off...
Bad things happen. Is she gonna flinch if I try and comfort her? Okay, no. Okay. It's okay.
If anyone finds out I came here...
That's wait.
Probably snow.
No, it's not snow.
Listen, Sheriff. Can you keep this conversation between us?
He didn't fucking tell me anything,
I could
so
be
yeah.
in a lot of trouble. I shouldn't be talking to you.
I won't tell anyone, don't worry.
Thank you.
Does the crooked man run the prostitute stuff? I'm not sure. I mean, I guess so, maybe.
Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't
Okay.
have to go.
Okay, so he's saying tell us to go. So I'm thinking she's telling us to
That
suspect.
was abrupt.
It's one way to send a message.
So our
did
next
she tell you?
business.
I
It's
didn't
what
mean
she
to rush her
didn't
out.
tell me.
Did you get anything from her?
She couldn't really say anything. The magic that Crane was talking about, it's in the ribbon.
And you can't take the ribbon off. Or...
It's how Faith and Lily died.
Oh.
Okay then.
That
Good work.
explains a lot, actually. I don't know why I didn't
So,
piece
about
that
Beauty
together,
and
but
Beast, do you think there's something to it? Is this the right place to look? What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night?
That's what Narissa was doing. Telling us to go there.
No, yeah.
I think she made it as clear as she could.
I mean, she said go.
Hmm. You know,
I mean,
Beauty
it
came to
couldn't
me
be
a
more
while back.
couldn't be more obvious.
She was looking for financial assistance. I told her there was nothing I could do, and she said that meant she'd have to go somewhere else. Bigby, you don't think she meant that she was going to go to the Crooked Man, do you?
That would explain why they called.
No, because she
We
went
need to
to.
solve this before
I
something else
guess
happens.
maybe, but
Who knows what?
I doubt because she was doing a fucking. She was doing like.
I have
Simple
other
job.
matters to attend to.
Oh fuck! You're not even gonna come with me. I'm worried that anybody could just be glamored now to just pretend to be our friend. You know what I mean? Like, what if they're just glamored up?
You didn't want to tell me what you were into either.
Good reason. Look what happened.
So that's back on me now. I thought we agreed that was settled.
You said it was settled. That doesn't mean I have to agree to it.
And when were you going to tell me? Or were you just going to keep that a secret too?
You know what it was. You know what was going on, Beast. I
Scumbag
had
is
to
still
get a
working for the
job,
crew,
and
man,
you
yeah.
wouldn't have it. Don't make it into something it wasn't.
Yeah.
The principle of it.
Don't act like you weren't keeping
We're kind of
secrets,
eavesdropping
too.
a little bit.
If you're going to bring up ancient history, I don't have to
I should be
stay.
eavesdropping more, honestly. When
Go
people are
on,
in
go on.
conversations, I'd let them talk.
I'm through talking anyway.
Ah, why do we knock like such an asshole?
Oh. What do you want?
What the
well,
fuck?
You're just going around knocking on doors?
You called, right? Or, was it Beauty?
Why would I call you?
What the fuck?
Listen, I've had a shitty
I
night.
thought we fucking
You're
cleared.
the only one?
And I really don't
I
want
thought
to
we
deal
cleared
with
this
the
up.
runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
Well, I didn't call. Must have been Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Maybe he's just angry in general.
Can I?
So have you, Bigby. Yet, with all the sneaking around and secrets, somehow I'm still the bad guy in this. I've had to hear about it all night long from her.
Who is it? Who's there?
If you don't want to talk, can you just get Beauty for me?
I don't know. Is it safe to turn
Oh,
mine
for fuck's
back?
sake, dude. We've already been through this.
It's your pal, Bigby.
Hi, Bigby. Please excuse us for just a minute. Can I talk to you in private?
Yes, let's.
I guess guess I really do have the smallest apartment in the Woodlands.
I can already tell you're going to make a problem out of this.
What's he doing here? We don't need to bring him into this.
Beast.
I just don't think we can trust him. Not after the way he went behind my back. And then you run and call him again?
Well, I trust him.
Of course you do. He was keeping secrets for you.
It was one little thing. Do you want to keep fighting about that? Or do you want to try to sort this out?
All I'm saying is we can handle this on our own. You didn't have to bring him here.
We're out of money and answers. That's why I called. We'll finish this later, but we need to talk to Bigby.
Fine. If you want to talk, we'll talk.
I said look at, motherfucker, not knock. What the fuck?
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
What the
I gotta
fuck?
say, your place, it looks, expensive.
What do you mean by that?
Beast!
No, really, I want to know. What are you trying to say, huh? Did you come to give us decorating tips?
I thought you were having money problems, but it doesn't look like you're suffering to me. Is this something about that loan you took out? From the crooked man?
I didn't know what else to do,
We
so
should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate
I
things.
called him here, and I want to see if he can help us out.
I am the
Why
sheriff.
are you being like this?
I'm just trying to do what's best for us. That's all I ever do.
Well, what kind of trouble are you in? Either it's the money, or it's something else.
I gotta know one thing first. What if we did have something to say about the Crooked Man? What if we talk, and you don't get him? And all this comes back on us.
Well, if I don't fucking get him, shit's gonna be a shit show anyways.
And I don't know if it's worth it. If you can't give us certain assurances.
We're just looking for a little peace of mind in this.
You think you're the only ones in danger? If you have info on that crooked bastard, I need to hear it. Otherwise, I've got better things to do.
No, please don't.
Then tell me what the fuck is going on? You're in so much debt? Look around you. This isn't the way people short on cash live.
Look, we're used to a certain kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't just give that up.
We never meant for it to get like this. It's just that we had nowhere else to turn, and we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just lived like...
Hi there, you've reached Beauty.
And Beast.
And we're out doing something fabulous.
Let me just,
A day at the beach? Skiing the slopes?
Hey, we're not done yet.
can't come to I should...
phone
right now, so leave a message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as... humanly possible.
Beep! That fucking message. I'm gonna come down there and bash your heads in with that machine if I have to call again and hear that fucking message one more time. I've been doing this long enough to know that if you had the cash, you'd have paid by now. So consider yourselves out of warnings. It's time to start thinking about how else you can settle this. Cause next time, I'm making a house call. The Crooked Man's gonna get his, one way or another.
All I care about is, how can I find the Crooked Man? Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money. The Crooked Man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So, when I needed money, that's where I went. I didn't know what to do.
You could have told me.
You had enough on your plate.
Wait, who do you deal with?
Jersey. You know, the Jersey Devil.
Oh yeah, that slimy prick. I didn't realize he was back on this side of the river.
And those Tweedles were always going in and out. Probably dropping off a loan payment they squeezed out of some poor fable. but never the Crooked Man. Mainly it's just regular fables. I can see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the woodsman's axe there just the other day. It was in a display case.
I guess he's hit hard times too. There's a lot of that going around. I can't imagine he has a lot of marketable skills.
Sometimes, fables just don't have anywhere else to go.
Look, you don't have to explain yourself to me. But
You're
I'm not
sad.
going there for a shopping trip. This is murder and kidnapping we're talking about. And if the axe was there, so were the people behind all this. Anything else is just background noise.
Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I guess
Harry
I'll go
yoinks that
check out
shit?
the Lucky Pawn.
I think more like she
If
was
I can't
given
track
that
down
shit.
The Crooked Man there. Maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby. Don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And
We already heard about the,
you know that butcher shop, the cut above?
Ooh.
It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker. Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while. The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages. You gotta understand, I needed work.
You have to believe us. We didn't think it would get like this.
Well, what are you delivering? What's going on there? How does this fit into the Crooked Man's operation?
I couldn't tell you, but I do know this. It's the only meat market in town that doesn't carry filet. I'm not sure how much actual butchery goes on there.
How did you get involved with this?
Johann the butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night. But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up. And it's still not enough. I don't want Beauty to have to work, especially not where she was. It's up to me to take care of her.
I mean, I don't
Mary
blame.
you deal with? Bloody Mary is there?
No, Johann is the one who hands over the packages, day to day. But I've seen her around there. She gets under my skin, I try to avoid her. But I don't need to tell you what she's
You're
like.
damn right you don't. I don't need a rundown on her reputation. If Mary works out of there, I need to look into it.
I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
I don't blame him.
We shouldn't have to live like this. Scraping to get by.
None of us should. We were royalty once. We were accustomed to a certain lifestyle. All we want is to make this place feel a little bit like home. You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
I don't need to understand. It's not my fucking job to understand. My job is to keep Fabletown safe.
So, where are you going?
A very good fucking
If this
question.
all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
It's going to, what do you mean? It's going to the same fucking place. They both lead to the same fucking place. We already knew that the Lucky Pawn was connected to the Crooked Man because of Jack, though, did we not? Didn't Jack literally tell us that? You know what I mean? So I guess maybe if we didn't get the information out, we could have gotten it another way. I guess that's something to think about. Lucky Pawn had the axe. The butcher shop was connected to Auntie, though. She got some kind of package. But the axe was at the Lucky Pawn. I mean, honestly, I think the only story with that is that the woodsman just was out of money and decided to sell his axe because he didn't think he needed it anymore and wanted to stop fighting, you know what I mean? So I don't think there's much of a story at the Lucky Pawn, but maybe the butcher shop, but if we run into Mary again, we might die. But I don't think the game works like that, to be fair, though. I don't think we'll just die, you know what I mean? Like, not have another choice to do something different. But, like, I genuinely don't think we're in a good enough shape to run into Mary. And he said that she hangs out there sometimes. But, I mean, if she doesn't have silver bullets, then, but, I mean, like, if I was her right now, I'd be carrying that motherfucker on me, loaded with silver bullets. Like, I would not be going around without it. Because, like, what if she does run into us, you know what I mean? But maybe if we catch her off guard, we can get some good info. But then again, if we don't catch her off guard, we're probably fucking dead. So, I feel like the Lucky Pawn is probably the safer option. And I feel like it's probably more connected to the Crooked Man because, I mean, a pawn shop's a good
I'm going
front
to the Lucky Pawn.
for bad people.
Too much going on there to ignore. I'll have a word or two with Jersey.
You know, Bigby, once you show your face there, word is going to get out. There may be nothing left to see if you go to the butcher shop after.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
That's also true. Fuck, I didn't think about that. Fuck, you could have said that before I chose.
I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the Crooked Man, but is there any way you could help us out?
What do you mean?
Well, maybe you can make this all just go away.
We would really appreciate it. What do you say?
Can you help us out?
You kill him?
You're asking me to kill him, aren't you? Is that what you think I do?
No, of course not.
I don't know how you'd get that idea. We know that the Crooked Man is dangerous to all of Fabletown.
I'm gonna do my job. Lucky for you, that might just solve your problems anyway.
Oh, thank you, Bigby.
I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
We haven't killed anybody in a long time.
It's dirty.
No, it's not.
It looks like you slept in it. In a pile of garbage.
Jack, why are you... I've seen you take a torn purse for a tenner.
Yeah, but I also got her phone number. I don't want your phone number. Ugh, really?
What?
Bigby's here.
Oh.
This is a surprise.
Sheriff, I'm just here for information. It's about the murders.
This'll take 2 minutes and I'll be out your way.
I'm not taking the coat.
But it's magic.
So?
And it'd be covering a check I already wrote.
Okay, well, that sounds like a your problem to me.
Yeah, it is. And so I came here to sell it off.
Why would you think I'd take an ugly, used mule skin coat?
'Cause it's magic mule skin, that's why. And it's not even mule skin, it's donkey skin.
Hey, wait a minute, that's Faith's coat.
It was Faith's coat. Look, you left it in my place. What do you expect me to do?
He's not
yes,
wrong.
I think the off-cited statute of Finders Keepers clearly states that it's his now, Bigby.
So what's it gonna be?
I don't know what to tell you. See if Cindy needs a coat. I don't know.
Cindy.
This is to
That's
pay
cute.
for those bloody glamours, you know. You and your blinkered rules. If the witches didn't charge so fucking much, I wouldn't have to be in here dealing with this nonsense.
What are you complaining to him for?
The witches set their own prices, Toad, and the prices aren't set because of greed. Making a glamour is hard, and the materials are rare.
Spare me the lesson in hoodoo economics. I don't want to hear it.
I don't know what you're getting so steamed about. Shouldn't be that big of a shock that I'm not gonna take an ass hair coat.
No, I guess it shouldn't be, since this whole bleeding operation's just a setup for one of his shady fucking loans.
Ixnay on the onlays, okay, Ogfrey?
I mean, what kind of a game are you running here?
Toad?
You turn down people's stuff so you can peddle his shit?
Shut up.
I know who you're talking about.
Ogfrey?
The Crooked Man, right? This is his place. Those are his loans.
Well, I'll leave you to your business. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
Good luck with that
like
glamour, Toad.
Fuck off.
Leave the coat.
How the hell do you expect me to get a glamour then? It's not like I've got a lot of options, you know.
Look, I'll give you some money, all right?
You've got to be kidding me.
Do you even know how much a glamour costs?
I've never had to buy one.
Keep your money, Sheriff. I've no patience for charity.
That's all you've been complaining about!
Can't you at least wear a bigger hat?
You know, it's getting old to tell the difference.
Between what?
Between the business office and fables like a Crooked Man, who you purportedly seek to protect us from. Either way,
I just
I'm getting
offered you
screwed.
money. And you
Drop
said
by
you don't
anytime.
want it.
We're nothing like him.
It really grows on you.
I was gonna buy the
Came to
coat off
gloat?
of him.
since you had to go and tell on me, I got 8 weeks work detail from Snow. She has me fixing leaky pipes. Like I even know what a C-clamp is. And before you ask, I've never seen the Crooked Man in here. Neither hide nor hair and all that. In fact, as far as I can tell, he's never even actually stepped foot in here.
But Bloody Mary works for him. The last time I saw her, she had the woodsman's axe.
So?
So the last time anybody else saw that axe, it was here.
We'd never take something like that. Is this really why you came down here? The woodsman's axe? Because I don't know anything about it.
I'll be asking the questions here, Jack.
Okay, fine. Fire away. Because I'm not a mind reader. And unless it's bar trivia, I don't think I can help much anyway.
There's more than just pawning going on here. You got the loans. What else? Maybe it's like a weapons locker, too. Was the axe here?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I think I'd notice a giant mystical
The
axe.
dagger.
And that's saying something. Since, I can sometimes miss the obvious. I'm just joking. I never miss anything.
Man, the options to give up beauty is like...
And what if I did mind?
I'm gonna fucking punch you, dude.
Got it. Listen, I gotta start closing up shop, so,
Close? It's the middle of the day.
What can I say? Jersey likes to run at odd hours. And really, he'd be the one to talk to, so can't you just swing by later? It really wouldn't be good for me if he sees your face when he walks in.
That's true.
So, I'd really rather you not physically be here if he comes back, you know?
What else can you tell me about Jersey Devil?
Just that he's a fucking psycho and I like to stay out of his way. I typically work when he's not here. But I can call you when he comes back, alright? Can't you
Shut up, Jack. If the Jersey Devil isn't here to answer my questions, it also means he isn't here to get in my way. So I'm gonna take a look around, as long as I've got the elbow room.
Alright. Don't let me get in your way.
I won't.
I feel like we're locked in here now. Kind of concerning. Yeah, Crane's horse statue.
What's the anvil for?
Blacksmith didn't need it.
Haven't seen him around for a while. Isn't this from Crane's apartment?
Maybe. I don't know.
You didn't go back over there and swipe it.
I swear. On Toad's life.
This is Prince Lawrence's dagger. Who sold this?
I don't know. Look, are you almost done? A dagger isn't exactly the axe, so,
How can you not know who pawned it?
I'm not here every day. And even when I am here, people sometimes dump boxes of shit. What does it matter?
God, this guy's fucking annoying.
You don't know how hard
Previously
most of us have
used,
it,
yeah.
do you?
No. I know how it is.
It was a rhetorical question, but sure, fine.
Definitely where an axe would sit. Oh, he's getting ready to run for the door.
I thought you said you'd never take something like this.
What? I don't,
You're a lying piece of shit, Jack.
Who's
okay,
surprised?
Come on, Bigby. That wasn't
The axe was right here all along. Now tell me what happened to it.
I don't know anything about that. I don't, really. I mean,
You
I don't work every
fucking
day.
do,
so,
dude.
And even when I do work, I just
You
try to keep my head
fucking do!
What happened to the axe?
Tell me shit!
Okay. Fucking jeez, take it easy.
No!
It was Mary, she took it, okay? That's all I know.
That's all you know? You don't know she almost fucking killed me with it last night?
No, I had no goddamn idea. She sometimes comes in to pick up shit.
Why'd she take it? Just to fuck with me?
You think I'm crazy enough to ask her that? I'm not sticking my foot in that lawnmower, thank you.
Well, for your sake, you better think of something to tell me.
That's all I can tell you. I'm being straight here. I'm just part-time. I mean, it's Jersey who's the one who's into this stuff.
Can't
He's one
lie
of the Crooked Man's
most of the
boys,
time
okay?
and then
it'd
be like,
great
hey
if he
bro,
was
I'm
here
telling
to
the
tell you
truth
all
now.
this, but he's not. So just...
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
my fucking system.
But you're the guy who makes sure
I'm the guy that keeps shit in order, and that's it, Woody. Who closed the fucking gate? Jack? If you love your ex so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place, huh?
I didn't pawn it, asshole. It was stolen from my apartment. And Gren said that he saw it here. Now tell me where it is right fucking now.
I think while tempers are running high, we should keep demands to a minimum.
Hiya, fellas.
Christ. And this fucking guy, too?
Bigby?
Is his axe even here?
Nope, it isn't.
Just like I said, it's not here. Happy? I got shit to do, so whatever you're here for, make it snappy.
He wanted to know where...
Actually, you know what? I don't care what he wanted.
Wait, we're not finished yet.
You're dealing with me now, okay? Until I give you permission, you're not gonna do anything but answer my questions.
How's your arm? Bloody Mary leaves a bit of a stink, don't she? Jack, did you know that as of this very morning, Bigby's joined the Crooked Man's Obedience School for Wayward Fucking Creatures? He's already passed his first class. You see, the sheriff had who he stupidly thought was the murderer. Been chasing him for fucking days, right? But the Crooked Man snapped his bony fingers, and Bigby handed him over, just like that.
I'm, just gonna, let you two, you know.
The Crooked Man appreciated that.
Tell me everything you know right now about the murders and the Crooked Man.
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen.
I think the woodsman can be our friend.
Shit. You're gonna... You piece of shit.
Oh. I'm not gonna do nothing, bro. They can fight it out.
Your fucking lungs out.
I'm not doing nothing.
See you try, you backwards fuckwit.
Oh, big talk. You won't be talking when I'm done.
Oh, maybe I should restrain
Yeah,
Jersey.
I'll be laughing.
Actually, yeah, because I guess we're gonna be we're helping.
Back it up, Jersey. You're dealing with me now.
I didn't expect to see you upright. Still looking for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
Where's my axe? Who'd you give it to?
You follow me here all the way from Battery fucking Park? That's it? You talk big, but I don't think you got the stones to back it up.
Ooh, that's
Still a
not
little
good.
sore, are we? Why should Mary get all the fun? You ain't so tough. You know what? Ah, you fucking mother... Oh, motherfucker! Oh.
What the hell are you doing? This is my fucking fight.
Fight him, not me!
Dog, you got a lot of nerve.
Yeah, like, listen, he's gonna fuck us up. Oh, what a kick! There's his axe.
Protecting your friend. Too bad you couldn't protect those whores. Go on, try to stop me.
Fucking stay down. There she is.
Oh, fuck. Well, I was not ready for the quick times. I don't think punching him in the skull is the play. He's got fucking antlers, dude. Oh, he broke one. Oh, it's not gonna be good.
Hey, assholes. I found her.
I think the anvil might have been a bit too heavy. Yeah, you don't look so fucking good.
So, wanna try again?
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. There's no address, no place. He lives in the bends and forks of tree roots, behind the sun, in the shadows.
That's not good enough.
Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around. Never in one spot. You'll never find it. Even Crane had to use the magic mirror. That fucking guy. Oh, mirror, mirror. Oh, fucking shit.
Okay, that's Crane's way. How do you contact him?
Oh, I don't. He uses couriers for everything. Ravens, oh, goblins, the fucking Tweedles. Whatever. I go in when I'm taken there. You don't know anything about anything, do you? What do you have? Nothing.
There's Mary's gun, though.
Useless bitch Snow White in a broken fucking mirror. No fucking friends. And no clue about who was really running this town.
Where did you hear it got broken?
Oh, that. Gossip flies fast. We're like a sewing circle. It doesn't matter what you fucking do. You're not gonna get him. You wanna knock on his fucking door and see what happens? Fine. Crane had the mirror. Bloody Mary had Crane. So take your fucking wrecking crew act to the butcher shop.
The cut above. And if I can find the mirror piece there, I can find the Crooked Man.
That's her spot. That's where all the magic happens. Now leave me, so I can find some aspirin. Oh.
He ain't going anywhere. Will Mary be there?
You want me to draw you a picture? I don't fucking know. You got what you want. Now get the fuck out of here.
I mean, that went down pretty well. I did say that we could maybe befriend the woodsman. He might help us.
Sheriff. Those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you can do to bring them back. And I don't know what they did, but I do know this. Oh, if they're dead, it's 'cause the Crooked Man wanted them dead. That's all it takes. So you can roar smash the place up. Shit, you can wail on me all you want. But what good is it gonna do you? 'Cause he ain't in your town. You're in his. And he sure as shit is ready for you.
I don't have to listen to this shit.
He didn't tell us anything useful.
Got a smoke?
Hell yeah. They're huffing puffs, though. I'll give him a smoke. Hell yeah, give him one. Didn't he say that he also smokes the Huff and Puffs?
Goody grand.
Oh, no, he doesn't. Fucking hell.
You're welcome.
Everybody hates our cigarettes.
I'm not gonna lie. I was having trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing.
Well, I'm glad you chose him.
Jersey was wrong, you know.
About what?
About those girls. There is something we can do about it. We can get the fucker who did it. Ain't that the plan?
I'm planning on it.
Yeah, you're damn right it is.
Bet the Crooked
All right.
Man smokes
Don't
over your
do it.
smoking buddy. Hell yeah. No, I like that he's our friend. Sadly, I don't think he's gonna help us any more than that.
Hey, Woody.
Yeah?
I'll see you around, all right?
I'll see ya.
I don't think he wanted us to, you know, ask him if he was gonna be okay. I don't think he's the type of guy to appreciate that. But you know what? Hell yeah. Did the business. Yeah, we fucked that guy up. You said, how can he look so wicked while his human form? Because he's like a devil, you know what I mean? He's a deal man. He's sleazy. He's gonna do the fucking sleazy deals. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Keep fucking smoking. I don't give no fucks. We don't give no fucks. Got here. Cold drinks? Cola? Lean lime? I was like, oh, it's lemon lime. That makes a lot more. Kabasi? I don't have filet, though.
Huh. Empty. Either he's got a whole lot of customers, or he doesn't have any. Right. Not very appetizing. Frozen solid.
Even
I wanna eat this.
the wolf is saying your food don't look very appetizing. The fucking, your meat don't look very appetizing then. I'm not gonna ring the bell. Oh shit. This guy don't look too tough.
Wolf?
Yeah, and I'm already covered in blood, so let's not make it twice.
I'm looking for a piece of the magic mirror.
What?
The magic mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
What? Bloody Mary? Magic mirror shard? What kind of place do you think this is?
Don't bullshit me.
I'm not. What you're looking for, I think you'd be better off looking at the Lucky Pond. Yeah, or someplace like that. You know where it is, right? It's around the corner and a few blocks down. I'll bet you get lucky there. I guess that's why they call it,
I've been there. Didn't find what I was looking for. Had some words with Jersey, too.
Words? Anyway.
More like
if I'd have known you already looked at the Lucky Pond, I wouldn't have pointed you there. I just figured anything worth a damn in Fabletown goes through Jersey's hands at some point. You know that. Believe me, I don't want to waste your time, Sheriff. And I certainly don't mean to offend. I don't know how else to help.
Yeah? Well, Jersey had those dirty hands wrapped around my neck not too long ago.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I smashed his horse face in, knocked some teeth out. He won't be chewing bubblegum anytime soon. Listen, Crane had the mirror.
I thought this guy's
Mary
a bit
had
of a wimp.
She
You know what I
comes
mean? If we
around
talk about
her,
beating
right?
up somebody like Jersey, he might be a little bit more
You're gonna have a
cooperative
problem
without
with you,
actually having to beat him
so
up.
better think real hard about what you say.
That's my
next.
thinking.
Sheriff, Did you hear that?
What?
Oh,
I'm real
silent
sorry.
alarm.
Hold on.
Fuck
I
you,
just gotta
dude.
go check on that. Don't go anywhere.
He just
I'll
hit
be
the
right back.
fucking silent
Sir,
alarm.
I just have to go see.
Oh, fuck. Can we leave? Shit. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta get a move on. Yeah.
Shit.
That ain't good. Oh, fuck. This is like a horror movie.
I got it covered back here, Sheriff. I'll be right out.
This is not where you want to be.
Just wait out front. I'll be right there.
I'm just gonna be
I got
sent.
a bit of a mess back here. Look, can you come back tomorrow?
Let's not let him know where we are. Be a little silent. Be a little sneaky.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here for safety purposes. Come on, damn it.
I don't know. I don't want to say anything. You got an escape route out the back? I feel like that's what this is.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna kill me. Oh God, she is gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna get me killed. Things I do.
That was shoulder.
Huh?
How you doing?
Please, please, Bigby. Please don't.
Bigby? What happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Just a little slam.
Shut the fuck up! I fucking knew it! You are a part of this! You've been bullshitting me this whole time! I've already asked you and I don't like repeating myself. Where's the mirror shard? I will put your head through that fucking door. Tell me what I need to know. Now!
I think he said I'm trying to.
You're a monster. A fucking monster.
Yeah,
Why are you doing this? I'm not part of their crew.
You literally are!
The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case, Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the
Okay,
real
I mean, to
butcher?
be fair, I guess...
It's her.
I guess
not
he's like
me.
a jack.
This is
He's
her
like a
place.
jack.
I'm telling
To be
you,
fair.
they muscled in on me. Took over my storage and delivery a long time ago.
Why didn't
All
you
because
just...
of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. Oh, I let Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being nice. I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear. And I don't want to know. I'm not allowed to know.
It's all right. I believe you. Calm down.
I don't know. I believe him.
I knew
I
this
believe.
would happen. Didn't know when. But there... Shh.
Don't hear nothing. See, the thing is that if we trust him, he's behind us, and we're gonna get sandwiched. But I think he's like a jack, to be honest. I don't think he's like, you know, a bad guy. He's not one of the baddies. Oh, they're cooking shit back here. Cooking something. What is it? Tongue of dog? Nosebleed. They cook this stuff and they ship it out in the packages? What are they cooking? Magic? What kind of magic? Black forest, soil, swine, snout, nosebleed, eye of newt? Shackles.
What is this place?
I told you, Bigby. I don't
Don't
know.
look good.
They muscled me out. I swear, I don't know anything more. I haven't been back here when it was like this.
Warning lights.
It's business. It's all I've ever had. I guess that's why I stuck around when they took it.
Damn it. You can't act like you're forced into this and then turn around and help them. They'd still be here if you hadn't flipped that switch out there.
I had to. Huh. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the Crooked Man stepped on your toes or something. Where were you when they took this place from me?
Did you tell anybody?
It hasn't been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back? I needed help.
All right, Johan. Do me a favor. Just shut the fuck up and stay out of the way. Can you manage that?
It's kind of a sad story, though, because it's like all these people needing help and they turn to something that they would rather not, you know what I mean?
So this is what Beast was delivering. Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff.
Maybe just don't touch anything back here, please?
Didn't I tell you to sit down and shut up?
What are the shackles for?
Chains. Who's getting chained up here?
You can't think I'm the only one the Crooked Man has under his yoke.
Is this what those loans get you? That crooked piece of shit. Ribbons, chains, it's all the fucking same. What are they making here?
I'm just a butcher. You want to talk T-bones? That I can do. This stuff is out of my league.
There are a lot of nasty spells you can make with the right equipment. Too bad they had time to erase it all. This could have been useful.
A real good information, probably. Oh, wait. Fuck.
That symbol. It's on all the packages. What is it?
That's the Crooked Man's brand. It's on everything that goes in and out of here.
Isn't it a little
you
crooked
do
man?
know something, huh? Is that a wheel or what?
I guess they never used that thing on wolves, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's from back in the homelands. A torture device. It came over here with the rest of our stories. Not that Mondays need any help coming up with that kind of thing. It makes people crooked. By breaking their bones and... Do I really need to explain this?
True, Mondays don't need any help coming up with torture devices. This is very true. They had time to erase the chalkboard. They probably don't care about the rest of the stuff that much. Nothing here is going to be that important to them.
I know this isn't your coat. What's it doing here?
It's a coat. What's the big deal about some dirty...
Looks like Crane's. It's seen some abuse. I'm sure he handled it just fine.
So Crane was here. Guess they were beating him up a little bit.
No time for traveler's checks, huh?
Take the money.
You won't be needing this anymore. That sick piece of... The shard. It's the shard. Finally.
Hey, don't talk too fucking loud, bro. I wouldn't tell Johan about this.
Hold on. I told you what I knew. And look what you did to me. You're just as fucked up as they are.
You didn't tell me
you
shit!
You really still are the big bad wolf. Is this what you do? You just go around ruining Fable's lives, tormenting people? You should have just stayed home.
Don't play innocent with me, Butcher. You screwed with me up front. Don't cry foul because you got it in the end.
Exactly. Go fuck yourself.
What am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary. They won't care that I held up my end.
You won't have to worry, Johan. I'm gonna take him down.
I mean, if we team up with like Woodsman and Gren, I mean, I feel like maybe we can take them. You know what I mean? Like, you know. I mean, what do they got? They got Bloody Mary, they got Jersey Devil, they got the fucking Tweedles. I mean, they're not that tough. Bluebeard can help us, maybe.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes.
Oh shit!
If Crane was helping himself,
I might have to go back to the main menu because this choice is blank.
It means his...
It's interesting it has so many bugs. I'm surprised. Well, I say that. There's only been like a couple, but... To restart the game? I think it usually triggers when some kind of cutscene or dialogue option didn't happen. Like, when it was supposed to. So, we'll go... Hopefully it works this time.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket. And you just let him go!
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White,
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby,
Oh,
where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Oh yeah!
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
I'm not in the mood. And you've got a lot to answer for.
Oh, really?
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally.
Should've been careful.
Things are swinging back in the right direction.
Mirror, mirror, yeah.
Good work, Bigby.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
You've been gone all day.
Wait.
What did you uncover? I thought you were going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine. So what else did you find out?
Once the mirror's fixed, we can use it to find that.
But his lips are sealed. The mirror's
At
lips are
least wherever
sealed.
he
Remember
hangs
when we
his
asked
hat.
him before?
That's how Crane kept tabs on him. And everybody else. I'd say he was abusing the privilege. He was probably spying on all of us.
He was probably spying on me.
Anyway.
No,
Yeah, I don't think we
it's
should've
fine. You did.
I don't think we should have brought that up.
Sheriff, I could use your
I don't think-
assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
We're not going to be able to ask the mirror though, because his lips are sealed too.
Don't go far, Sheriff. I'd like to have a few words of my own with you.
About her, but Crane found him through the mirror. Yeah.
Pompous ass.
Oh yeah? Take a number.
I don't understand. This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
Got me.
Maybe apply some magic to it, maybe?
Where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest?
Magic.
Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know. So this process can be a little touchy. It helps that I have a good working relationship with the mirror. And I don't mind speaking in rhyme.
Crane was carrying it for part of the night at least. I found it in his coat. It's pretty amazing it's still intact after the fight, the kidnapping, and
You
then
can hear him
riding around
arguing
with
in the
Bloody
back.
Mary for
Why,
however.
yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help. It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready. Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
If you ask me, you're everything that's wrong with Fabletown.
Is it fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Buffkin's still working on it. He said it might be a while.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
I can't take those two.
They're
right
just
now.
arguing for the sake of
We're trying to
arguing.
catch a
They don't
murderer,
actually have
and
any
they're-
beef with each other. They're just arguing because they're
over there
both
bickering
mad.
about bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize
They're
that?
just mad, so they're just arguing. They have no.
Need some help over there?
They have no business
Yeah,
with each other.
Thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him.
I tried to pay him. He wouldn't
He
let
really
me.
needs to go to the farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
No budge on that bloody glamour. I only came in to see.
How are we gonna break?
Toad, come here.
I thought I made myself very clear.
I see how it is. Passed off to an underling, eh? Why am I not surprised? Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover it. I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is. Now, I'm sure you've got your own agenda, Sheriff, but I've taken
tried to
over
pay.
your wallet because of you.
Hey, I tried to give you money back at the Lucky Pawn, but you wouldn't take it.
I was just being polite. Ever heard of it? That wouldn't have covered the cab ride home, let alone a glamour. Please, I'm not looking for any more than to cover the big ticket damages. Not a cent more. I'm not looking for a handout. Just what's right. I need it, Bigby.
Here, Crane won't be getting any use out of this. Will that do?
Crane's money, eh? Well, I suppose that means it belongs to me as much as anybody.
It does, actually.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Use it to get glamour, Toad. You got the money
Think
now,
of
so I won't be so
follow
lenient if
DMR?
I catch you again.
Appreciate
The
it.
farm is always on the table.
But of course.
I don't know if Toad's actually gonna follow through. Hey, he's happy though. Look at him. Oh, he did a little hop. She's like, why the fuck is he so happy?
Bluebeard, you want to talk? Now's your chance.
I've just made my donation funding this office, so direct your questions to Miss White.
Well, at least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now. Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason. You know that as well as anyone.
Don't worry. I did the right thing.
Are you sure? Because he left looking pretty happy.
That's great news, exactly.
Fine, we'll deal with it later. I know I should be asking how it got like this, but I just keep wondering why it happened. To Faith and Lily.
So,
You've
I
seen
guess...
his world. Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own
think it's
hand
about
or
control.
if it was one of his goons.
I think it was
Someone
about
did.
control.
What would make a person do that?
I think he thought that they were
One
going to
thing
talk
I
about
figured
something,
out
or they
is
knew
that the
too
Crooked
much.
Man is all
That's
about
what I'm
control.
thinking.
It's what he does with the loans at the pawn shop, the magic he peddles, chains, ribbons. Maybe Faith and Lily weren't doing what they were told.
Yeah.
Or maybe they're just trying to leave.
Sheriff, Miss White, I believe the mirror is repaired.
I have to say I have been better. But thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I have to know. Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
Want to know too?
Yeah, I want to see where he's ended up too.
He dead?
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
Shit.
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction and looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings.
I like the rhyming, it's
So,
fun.
let's not do that again, okay?
I like the rhyming,
Looks
it's
like
fun.
we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate threat, and that's the Crooked Man. Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Are you having trouble with the rhyme, Sheriff?
Mirror, mirror, no time to pout. So, where does Crooked Man hang out? I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
Yeah.
The door. It moves.
Yeah, Jersey mentioned that.
Wait a minute. I know that door.
That's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby,
Is this
wait.
the smartest decision?
When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial. We can't just dispense street justice. I know that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way, but we have to make a commitment to working within the law.
Wouldn't it be easier if I just took care of it when I come face to face with him? It'd be clean, efficient. No need to muddy the water with a trial and accusations.
If people are going to have faith in the Fabletown government again, we need to be fair. Show them that we're doing things the right way. I have enough to worry about here while I prepare the case against him.
I don't know
So
about
I'm going
that.
to trust you to handle this properly. That is, if you think you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no other choice.
I don't think that's fair, though. I don't think people are gonna find it, like, oh, you know, oh, we have faith in the government just because you arrested him. I don't think that's gonna be true. They're gonna be scared that he's gonna break out and he's gonna do it again. And he's gonna come after them for backstabbing him. You know what I mean? I think that people would be more safe if we just killed him. I feel like people would feel safer. Oh, I'm fucking kicking the door in. Actually, it's a portal door, so maybe not. Maybe just open it. Kicking it in might be a bit much. How are we gonna get back out? Yeah. I think he knows we're here, dude.
Tim, what the hell are you doing here?
Good evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny Tim. You'd think I'd have outgrown that centuries ago. I have to admit, when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal. I know you weren't here on a social call, so thanks for not giving me a hard time.
Hold on. You've just been waiting for me to show up? You knew I was coming?
That's what they told me. I don't know, they said you made it pretty clear. I'm supposed to bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do. Please don't make this hard on me. I don't want to get in trouble.
Fine. Okay. Lead on.
I like how there's an option to say he was pretty small for a guard, by the way. That's so fucked. That's so fucked.
Thanks for understanding. This is all I'm here to do, and I don't want to mess it up. I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard, or an escort for that matter. I was a little surprised myself when they asked me to do it.
You shouldn't be here, Tim. This place is dangerous, especially for someone like you.
It's not like that. Whatever you may think of him, he doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got. Just keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is gonna get caught in the middle. And if you're here, it can't be good.
Don't you realize you're not just minding the door? You work for that crooked bastard, your hands get dirty too.
It's not so bad.
Not so bad? Are you fucking blind, Tim? He's a murderer.
So you're telling me you agree with everything Crane does?
He's right about that. He's got me there.
A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office. But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold
Tim's
up.
Kind of speaking.
I gotta go in
facts.
with you. Can't you just wait up, Sheriff? Hold on.
Okay, I'll wait for him.
Thanks.
We hated Crane from day one, so no? Yeah, but we're still working for him. That's the thing, right?
Stop laughing at me.
Oh, yeah? Mate.
Who's laughing at?
Tell me who the fuck is back there.
I got a problem.
I don't exactly know. I just mind the door. The boss is
like
there.
Crane before him.
I know that
I'm sure
much.
he will prove himself quite handy to have in my pocket. Either he's smart enough to see this is for the best, or dim enough to do as he's told.
I say he'd be more useful killed, skinned, and made into a rug for me to wipe me shoes on.
He's right. He was fine when Crane was smoothing things over.
Jersey Devil.
This guy off his leash is a whole other barrel of crap that I don't want to deal with.
So that's it then. Let's slip the dogs of war. None of you can see fit to stare him down. The best outcome you can picture is having him dead. I like to think a little bigger than that. You're not frightened, are you?
Yeah, it's easy for you to say. He didn't pull the claws out on
We will
you.
tame the whelp, and like Crane, he will eventually be of more use to us alive.
Bloody hell! This fucking guy!
Shit, fucking everybody's here. The whole gang.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
I'm sorry, sir. He wouldn't let
It's
me.
all right, Tim. I shouldn't have expected the sheriff to give you respect enough to do your job. But you did fine. You can go now.
Well, he didn't tell me that you needed to go in first.
You see, everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it.
Yeah, but who killed them then?
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
That cigarette wasn't in my mouth. Yeah, but who killed them then? Because if he didn't kill them, but he's still like forcing people not to talk, I don't see any way that he can't be a bad guy. I don't see any way that he can't be a bad guy.
I've heard stories about you. In the old days, how you picked off those men one by one. Oh, how they screamed. The wolf is coming. And they would wait, hiding anywhere they could squeeze their pathetic, shivering corpses. Some would just drop to their knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. And you'd give it to them. I wish I could have seen it. Oh well.
You and 85.5% of players decided Colin should not go to the forum. You and 63.8% of players did not try and remove the ribbon. So does she just die if you remove the ribbon? Maybe it doesn't let you. You and 36.8% of players went to the lucky pawn first. Wow, so I was in the lesser amount there. You and 73.3% of players decided Toad should not go to the forum. Look at these nice people. You and 43% of players lit a cigarette. I mean, to be fair, when there's only 4 options, 43% is quite a lot. I do feel like smoking the cigarette was the best option. I do feel like it was the best option. Either that or like let's talk, like the let's talk one. This might be the last chapter. It actually is. Fuck it, let's do it. Oh, I'm kind of sad it's gonna end.
Your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it. No.
Holly's sister.
I can kind of understand why Faith died, though, because she was coming to our apartment to talk to us, right?
What Bigby's doing? If he cares.
But I don't understand why Lily had to
if
die.
he even gives a shit.
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
Who was Lily gonna tell anything to? Like,
We're
why did she
destroying
need
the
to
tree.
die?
No!
We're not burning the tree, Snow.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
I don't know. Snow will come around. She's just... the crane thing hit her hard, and she doesn't really know who her friends are right now.
Oh God, Bigby!
This time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
I think he said that last time, did he?
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
It's kind of rough because, like, the Crooked Man is kind of helping people, right? But he's also doing some pretty fucked up shit. So I don't think it's, like, all good things, you know what I mean? Like, because I think he'll explain a little bit, though.
You must be tired.
I am tired. Probably very tired.
And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently.
Colin, the spy.
Please, Sheriff, relax for a moment, will you? Do you want a drink? Something to eat? Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really, a carpaccio. It's lobster. Sirloin.
I'm here for one reason, and it's not to eat your fucking food.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver. Sit down, Jersey. Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would
about
help
the
settle
murders.
everyone's nerves, I think.
You know why I'm here. You killed those women.
What women?
Faith and Lily, the girls who worked at the Pudding and Pie.
Did I now? I assume by your confidence in accusing me, you must have some proof of this, yes? Some allotment of evidence. A witness, perhaps.
Your servant over there told me you did it.
That's a fucking lie. I didn't say anything like that.
Fine.
All I said was that this was your town, and nothing wouldn't happen without your approval. All right? That's it.
If only that were true. Those women. I don't relish telling you that the killings were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with. You really don't need to worry yourself further.
An unfortunate bit of business? You're gonna tell me right now who killed him?
Sheriff, I have complete respect for you and your job. I hope you know that. But I simply can't divulge that information. You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right.
What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation? The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take the hint and get out?
Tweedledee, please.
I'm already pissed off. You don't want to make it worse.
You think I'm scared of you? You're nothing more
That's
than a...
enough. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but in the interest
should've
of
killed him,
preserving
dude.
our alliance, if you have to know, it was Georgie. However, like I said, I'll be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Georgie.
You got what you wanted, so just...
Sit down. Now.
Yeah, I killed him, so what? You should have just kept your nose where it fucking belonged.
Why'd you do it? Why kill them?
Does it matter?
Look, the fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. That you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this.
And then
you told me
attempt
to
to
kill
blame
him.
me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, this. You're just gonna let him do this?
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
What the hell?
Take this fucker. Take all of them. I didn't fucking
Don't
start
make
this.
any trouble, Georgie.
Are you seriously throwing me under the fucking carriage?
No
Of course
deal.
he's gonna throw you
It's
into the
over, so
fucking
get
carriage.
I'd advise against that approach, Bigby.
You can't just hand me over. What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like
You
that?
think I give a fuck if I'm the one? Who the shit do you think you fuckers
surrender.
are?
Get the fuck out of
I
here.
do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying?
Yeah, what the fuck? You're gonna make sure we all go down this shitter with you?
I'm not going anywhere.
I think we just let him.
This could have gone so well.
I think we just let him boil over.
To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
Oh shit. That's not good.
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you, all fixed up.
That's not good. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't think we can fight all of them, dude. We can try, though.
Take this.
He's got the silver. Oh, shit.
You're done, Wolf.
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
Oh, fuck.
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you, but I'll be glad to see your insides turned out.
Oh, nice dodge. Maybe we can take him now. Bloody Mary left, so... And Georgie's just a guy.
Oh, God.
Although the Jersey Devil kind of fucked us up last time.
This way.
What the fuck is that? Ice cream van? He's gonna pull the gun on us, dude. Oh, no, we're chasing him. We are chasing him.
Come on, Georgie.
Oh, shit.
I know.
That's not the car we want to be chasing. Oh, shit. There is like it's a fucking car chase. How the fuck does any? I guess everybody just thinks it's like a wild animal. Oh shit. We are the big bad wolf. Pretty fucking hardcore.
Fuck! What was that?
Me, bitch! I'm back! Oh shit, I should have picked that car. I should have noticed it was their car. Fuck!
Take him off!
I should have noticed. I should have noticed, man. Fuck! Oh, that's a good move. Surprised she didn't run us over. There's a timer at the bottom. I feel like we're running out of time.
Gun it!
Are you sure?
Do it!
He's not moving.
Keep going!
I had the choice to move. I decided not to. Oh, fuck. He turned away.
Come on.
Fuck it.
Oh, conveniently there was clothes. A white shirt and a tie. Look at that. Fuck, I should have jumped on the other car, man. I didn't notice. There wasn't that many signs, to be honest. There wasn't that many signs, but... And it was really quick, so I just didn't think about it.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna make it. He did murder those girls, though. Even if he was on somebody else's orders, he still committed murder at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Like, even though it was somebody else...
Come on. We can't stay here.
Hang on. I need a minute.
Okay. Can you stand up? It's okay. Take your time. Slowly.
Oh, it's no fucking use. No way I'm walking out of here.
How did this happen, Georgie? How did it get this?
Oh, don't worry.
I think he's dead. We don't gotta worry about him.
Hello, Bigby. I hoped you'd come to your senses. Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go. That it, Sheriff? Had to say goodbyes first.
I'm taking you in, Georgie. Let's go.
Did want the Crooked Man.
You gonna carry me?
Please, Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
Vivian, you don't know what you're doing.
I'm trying to help you here.
You can't seriously want to protect this guy. You know what he did.
I'm not going anywhere. It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
He's part of the reason.
What? He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered...
Of course it does. Those girls...
So it's all my fucking fault then? You fucking... You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck?
I like how everybody has different...
I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that.
Look,
Sometimes you just have to do what you're told. Then it comes back to bite you in the ass because some good-for-nothing crooked bastard decides you're not worth shit anymore.
Why'd you do it then, huh? If it's not your fault, then what the fuck happened?
Everybody has different colored text.
Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. The Crooked Man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out.
It is your
The
fault.
both of you can go rot in hell.
You're still the one who pulled the trigger. Nobody held your hand and made you go through with it.
Fine. Believe what you want. I can tell you've made up your mind. Doesn't matter if it's fucking true or not. Go ahead and arrest me then. But it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Narissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing. It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault.
I mean, you are a bad guy. This is true.
But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know? At the end of the day, you're just like him.
Stop complaining and take responsibility for what you did. You murdered Faith and Lily.
He's not going to.
You put those fucking ribbons around their necks. You had the power to let them go, but you chose not to.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them... What would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die, do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you doing?
I told you, you don't know the fuck about anything.
What are you talking about?
This is the original. The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. to ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie?
So instead, you kill two people.
We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
I know that. But did it have to be like this? You sold me out.
Welcome to the club, then.
You have to understand, nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started, anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were gonna be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point. Then the Crooked Man showed up, and everything just turned to shit.
So, do you get it now?
So instead of killing one person, he kills two people instead.
You still think it's
that doesn't really make much
simple,
sense.
Then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day.
Stop it.
I told you. Sometimes all your options are shit.
We'll find another way. She doesn't have to die. Maybe the witches
Don't talk
can...
about me like I'm not even here. Please. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life.
You
like
put the
it's either yours
ribbons!
to give up in the first place.
You put the ribbons on other people!
I know that.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking same.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily?
I mean, you did
all of
choose
them.
to do that.
Vivian, wait.
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them. What I took away from them.
Does Hans have a ribbon?
I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian.
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Vivian, don't. Vivian, no! Fuck! No, 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 no!
That was a pretty cool effect, though.
Why'd
I'm
you
not
have
gonna
to
lie.
do that, Vivian? Vivian! Shit!
Just... Jesus.
Vivian!
Not good.
I didn't fucking mean it. I was just...
He's dead, bro.
Oh, fuck!
Get up. Get up!
Didn't we
Don't
stab
think
him?
so, Bigby.
We didn't cut him open, we just stabbed him. That doesn't look like a stab wound, that seems like a slice
I'm
wound.
gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the Crooked Man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, alright? For both of us.
He's gonna have it worse. Don't worry.
Good. Old foundry by the river, alright? Shepherd Metalworks. He'll be there. Fucking asshole.
Cut him open, I didn't notice that. I thought it was a stab.
You wanna finish me off now?
No.
Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one? That's what you want to do, right? Well, whatever it is, just get it over with.
That's not who I am.
Sure it's not. No more games, all right? We both know how this ends. Just make it quick. I know what I did. Let's not draw this out.
No. I'm not having that on my conscience. Your fate was sealed by yourself.
What? You're just gonna leave me here?
Yeah, I am. I'm not gonna say anything.
Fuck you! Piece of shit.
He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve it. Shit, we even shut the lights off. I would have said I won't be a killer, but we've killed before. So we are a killer. Just not anymore, I guess. What a wholesome game. Yeah, this game's not very wholesome. Not very wholesome. It's pretty fucking hardcore. It's got a lot of serious issues, you know what I mean? Like, surprising. I like it though. I should have jumped on their car, man. I didn't think of that girl needed to die. I mean, obviously she's done some fucked up shit, but I don't think she deserved to die for it.
Of course.
How are we gonna fight Bloody Mary though? They're gonna have the gun. I guess Tweedledum and Tweedledee won't be here, and I guess they left the gun there, but I'm not sure if they'll be able to get another gun. Or if maybe they would have, like, reconvened here, you know what I mean? If they knew that they were gonna come here, maybe they would have reconvened, they would have brought the gun. It's a little concerning.
So this is where they've been sending these.
It's interesting how the shadow is just a revert, like, you see how the colors just revert? Kind of funny. On some things, at least. Oh, shit. Hopefully that's just a motion sensor. I'm concerned we're locked in here. Is this about to be like a fucking scene from the Terminator?
Bigby Wolf.
Oh, shit.
The big bad wolf.
We are kind of the big bad wolf. I mean, everybody is scared of us. I mean, like, people are fucking scared.
You used to
Beauty.
be something.
Boy Blue, Jack Horner, Mr. Toad, Ichabod Crane, Bluebeard, Debs, Pinocchio. Almost everyone, true. Flycatcher, Rose Red, Big P Wolf. A lot of debts. Snow White, King Cole, Ollie.
They used to fear you.
I mean, people still do.
They'd hide anywhere their small shivering bodies.
Oh, she's talking about, like... Oh, is that the torture thing? Yeah. She's saying that we've gone soft. Well, I'm gonna take a bet and say she has a gun that shoots silver bullets. Just a hunch. Just a hunch.
Silver.
The big bad wolf. It's about time you showed up.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you've finished, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
I mean, she's just straight up
He doesn't
evil.
want to play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Wow. What a man. Stealing punches while my back is turned? Didn't your mother ever teach you to fight proper?
Yeah, we can't reason with her. The other people we can reason with, I think we just have to fuck her up. If she's got silver bullets, though, we're kind of in for a not a good result. I feel like this is just fucking chasing in circles. And we do not want to fall in the lava. Oh, fuck. She just hit me with. Like, scratched me. I'm the one who's got the claws. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I didn't get that one.
Where are you? Come out and face me!
I just saw it. Oh, fuck. She's like a fucking demon. Okay, she's got claws too. That's concerning. Doesn't look very pleasant. We might need to Hulk out. Oh, fuck. She's kicking her ass. Yeah, it might be time to wolf out a little bit. This is probably the toughest person that we fought. Oh, the cracking is really cool. Shit, we're about to throw down. That's not good. Fuck. I don't think we're gonna win this. Don't look good. Oh shit, we're going full wolf. Oh, I smushed him. I see why everybody's scared of us. No, fuck, that wasn't the real one. Oh, I'm gonna huff and puff. Oh, that's pretty fun. God, she's pretty hardcore though. Oh, it wasn't real. She baited us. Or was that real? Oh no, I think it was real. It was. I didn't think the real one would shatter. Well, I guess the other one's turned into mist, though. She didn't turn into mist. I think we got her. Maybe? 07, okay. She was pretty cool, to be fair. Hey, our clothes are intact! Oh shit. He's like, oh fuck. He's like, fuck. I'm in trouble.
Hello, Bigby. You look tired.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
Oh
This gun holds 6 rounds of I won't miss next time. Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want. You plan to do what she says, don't you?
You sure about that?
Yes, I'm quite sure. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial. Are we clear?
The whole town will be calling for your execution.
Sometimes you gotta do what's gotta be done. We might have to be the bad guy.
Look,
to
there's
protect
no
people.
reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand. I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women. And I think you know that. All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
Maybe you didn't carry it out, but I don't think Georgie was lying when he said you ordered their deaths.
Georgie would have said anything to save himself. We both know that. I'm a
So would you, though.
Not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. And I don't think I'm being unreasonable. If you decide to do something stupid, like murder me, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town. You're often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero? Because those are two very different things.
This is about protecting Fabletown. Some asshole murders 2 of our people. It's my job to bring them down.
Then why are you here? You know who murdered them.
You motherfucker!
Georgie. He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle. You know, I'm actually looking forward to seeing Miss White again. My previous interactions with her have gone rather well.
Oh, I don't think so. We're not doing this your way.
How unfortunate. I was hoping we could make this work. What are you gonna do now? Rip me apart like some kind of animal? Killing me here would achieve nothing. And what would Miss White think? You show up with nothing but a...
Fuck!
No answers, no proof.
Fuck!
You'll never know the truth.
Fuck!
She'll barely stand to look at you. Is it worth it?
Oh, you son of a bitch!
You're under arrest.
You son of a bitch!
And your punishment will follow.
Fuck! I wanted to kill him so fucking bad! I wanted to kill him so fucking bad!
I know. But we have to do something.
Are you fucking kidding me?
When is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to...
I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it.
He's back.
The Crooked Man.
Thank God.
Motherfucker.
Are you okay? It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the Crooked Man's place. And after what happened with Mary...
It's nothing. I'm fine.
I guess you've been worse. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that, you know...
Not dead?
I'm just glad you made it back in one piece.
Well, you know what? It was real fucking hard not to kill him.
Showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting for?
You killed Lily!
She was my sister.
What do you have to say for
Where
yourself?
the fuck do you get off? You think you have the right to just do this to people? You're a fucking crook!
This. You should be ashamed.
Shithole.
Everyone, can I have your attention?
Just what
Thank
he
you all
wants,
for coming
man.
here on such short notice.
He wants a chance to
I know normally
speak.
we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder
As
of
I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porgy who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie?
Georgie?
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White.
Georgie may have killed them, but you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is that rotten scoundrel now?
Is he still out there?
I sincerely hope not.
Well, where is he?
Sheriff?
Georgie paid for what he did. In the end, there was a fight, and he bled out from his wounds. It's over.
We didn't kill him.
So he's dead? That's what you're saying?
I can't believe it was him.
So you see, the culprit has been punished. There's no
That
need
doesn't
for
change
this.
anything. We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
I
told
don't...
I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
If you'd wait a moment.
Let her finish. Then you can have your say.
Got it?
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession
Being
and
a
sale of magical
condescending
artifacts.
And for being a condescending prick.
Listen, it had to be added. It had to be added, okay?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
Bullshit! Like hell you didn't.
Stop the charade. We know you're involved.
Come on, it's obvious.
And there's all the other crap he's done.
I know you're responsible. You've been behind all of this from the beginning, so cut the shit.
We all know who you are. We know what you've done.
Just give it up already.
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government and, most importantly, its citizens. These charges,
This is going
if
better than I
proven,
thought.
are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where it
ground.
fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get
but
on
we
with it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself, and I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to
is
let him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly.
She's
No
not
more snap judgments, no more
wrong.
secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
But she's also not right, though, because this is kind of a freak situation.
This is ridiculous.
Like, this isn't gonna happen that often.
You have the floor.
Swear to God, if he like
Thank
disappears.
you, Miss White. You've all
If he
met
disappears,
Georgie.
I'm gonna cry.
I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was.
Bro, give it
He was a
up.
total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you gonna get to your point or what?
Nobody in this town feels
Georgie was
stupid.
working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
Tell the fucking truth for
He's
once.
always been a bit of a powder keg.
Georgie seemed pretty convinced he didn't have a say in the matter.
He clearly misunderstood my intention.
Really?
I would never authorize such an act.
Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby.
No, it's a good
When you
question.
finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
What's he talking about?
Would not call that help.
Helpful isn't the word I would use.
He was
My
trying to
comrades are
blackmail.
another matter. And I'm sorry for the predicament.
He was
they
gonna
put you in.
blackmail me. He
They
made
get
that
a
pretty
bit
fucking
carried away
clear.
Sometimes it's true. Loyal to the end. They do.
They're
it
only
because they want
loyal.
to protect me, as I protected them. You understand wanting
They're
to
being
protect what you
blackmailed.
care
That's not
about, don't you?
loyal.
You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man, just to save someone.
Yeah, right. They don't do it because they want to protect you. You intimidate people, use scare tactics. They're afraid if they don't follow orders, they'll end up dead.
Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that, hired help.
That dude like a fucking
I see
Blueberry.
some of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
What about Lily? She wasn't free. She wasn't given a choice. Do you really think she wanted... that any of those girls wanted their lives like that?
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry that your sister asked me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my better judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah. That's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in
forget
line.
it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant. When
kinda
your
are,
government
though.
abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
Yes, but...
Wasn't I?
That was Crane.
Crane was the one who let this town go to the fucking dogs. The guy who was in your pocket, remember?
Really? What about Auntie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that matters, anyway. With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back, and in turn we used her magic to help poor Fables get glamours. Because I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
She wanted my tree destroyed, but Bigby refused.
What?
You were gonna burn her tree? Snow, why would you want that?
I know what you're doing, and it's not gonna work.
It might
You
work.
can't manipulate us or these people. We're not here to talk
Oh,
about
we're
this.
not?
Bigby just
This
means
is
that-
important, and I'm glad it's being talked about.
You know why I asked him to destroy your tree. You were working with Crane and the Crooked Man.
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with a crooked man.
Fucking hell, dude.
We've made some mistakes. I've
Calm
made
down,
some
Auntie.
mistakes. But believe
Calm
me,
down.
I truly want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away. But I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you.
And she does.
And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection. No one can. But I can promise to always have your best interests at heart.
Things haven't been great for a while now, but we'll do better at protecting you. From people like him.
The
He
Crooked
takes
Man's been
advantage.
exploiting you. Exploiting your hope for a better life.
He's taking advantage of people
You would go
who are
to
in a
him
bad
for
situation.
help, and he would take that
never
weakness
cared.
and add it to his strength. And if things didn't fall exactly his way, someone would die.
Do you really think the Crooked Man cared about you? He just cared about your money. He cares about your obedience.
Oh shit, he's scared.
They're right.
You're
Oh,
all
shit.
still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over.
If we kill him,
and those girls
there's nothing to
will
be
have
scared
their
of.
Justice.
Just saying. It's looking good. It's looking good. I feel like I'm sad I didn't bring... Well, I couldn't bring Georgie in. It wasn't a choice.
Very good, very good. The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession.
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke. Especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
Snow?
So, are we done?
You won't be able to talk your way out of this, Crooked Man.
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing
Come on.
I just
Of
need...
course it's right. This man tormented all of you for profit. Georgie
Let me
killed
just
him.
make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did because he was working for me at the time.
Oh, no.
Yes. Of course. Will you just shut the fuck up already?
It's okay. Whatever you're getting at, get to it.
If I'm to blame for Georgie's mistakes, shouldn't Miss White be held accountable for Bigby's actions as well?
Like what?
How about the way he treated poor Tweedledee when he was in your custody? He was beaten to mashed apples while under
punched him under my watch.
Maybe he's right. Did you think we'd all just let that go?
You can't be serious.
That was different.
Snow had nothing to do with it. We all thought she was dead.
Besides, Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened. Right before you decided to kidnap him.
I punched him.
It was for his own protection.
One punch.
Oh, you're right, dear. Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
Oh, for fuck's
That's
sake.
enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for
This
mine.
is completely
It's different when you give an
I
order,
will not
though.
order those two girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
This isn't right.
Oh, please.
This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Listen, I
The
know.
laws apply when we need them to.
Bluebeard, please.
What's that supposed to mean?
That's
I
not
mean, a
true.
certain level of privilege should be afforded to
who?
This is how it's always been.
Yes. See, this is exactly to what I'm speaking. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled
Promise
your lives
of
with the
more.
promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own destiny? Without me, who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction? Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens? Who will protect you from the big bad wolf? Who will be the...
Bigby! Miss White!
Oh shit, she can talk! I was gonna say!
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath, little
What's
one?
she doing here?
She can
I'd
talk.
like to... I need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Bluebeard.
She has
What?
something to say.
She has something to say, and we're gonna listen. Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just
know
shut up. You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
Vivian killed herself back at the Pudding and Pie.
I'm sorry, I don't think
Nerissa! My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me. And now I can finally say...
Don't worry. He's gonna pay for it.
He made Georgie do it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so.
Hell yeah.
Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say
That's the thing.
Did you now?
He thinks that he can say whatever he wants around them because they couldn't say anything.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me.
Me too.
Yep.
So that's it, right?
Calm down the witching well. No, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat. This is how you want to repay all I've done for you.
You switched tunes.
What, you take 2 people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
What did you expect to happen here? You're getting what you deserve.
Hell yeah.
Well done, then.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty.
Not murderers.
I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's
I
not
assure
good
you.
enough.
Maybe there will be more if he isn't stopped.
I don't get it.
So we get rid of him.
Dangerous.
Get him out of here.
We can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up! Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment, so I think
This is going nowhere.
Someone needs to make a decision.
Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting
vote?
yourself.
Why not?
What do you think this is?
Everyone, calm down.
I think a vote is
Have a
probably
vote.
the
Make it
most
democratic.
Do you
realistic.
really think that's going to work?
He's right. Nobody can agree on anything.
It's not about agreeing, it's a vote.
What about him?
He was appointed. He's the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
Oh, fuck.
That makes sense to me.
I guess
Oh,
it does.
fuck.
Okay.
Fine. Are you sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
The fucking hell,
Okay,
Bluebeard's a
Mr.
piece of
Wolf,
shit.
It's your call.
No.
Just do what you think is right.
Yes, Sheriff.
Rip his head off, throw him down the well. I don't
Teach
know
him
what.
a fucking lesson.
No.
He has to
We
die.
can lock him
Just
away.
fucking get rid of him.
I don't know.
Not this way.
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck!
There you are. I hope you all remember this moment.
He tried to choke me out.
Me when you try to sleep.
Finish it, Sheriff.
You know, just between us, I was gonna let you live. But now...
You're going to miss me.
No, I won't.
Get fucked. I could have ripped his head off, but I don't know. I didn't.
For Lily.
I don't know. I didn't feel like I needed to.
Yes. Another one of us to erase from the books.
Some people need to be erased. Like, not like actually killed, but like not good people. He obviously was not a good person. I don't know if Killian was. Oh, that's concerning. Let me go back to my menu. I don't know. We probably shouldn't have killed him. But like, I mean, he was a bad guy. I didn't expect him to grab us. It's funny how his tone changed so much when she was able to speak, though. Because that's the thing, because like he's okay with saying all that shit in front of them because he thinks that they can't say anything about it, you know what I mean? He got sloppy. It wasn't Colin, yeah. It seems like when the game like skips a cutscene or something, like it gets issues. One day later.
Hey, Sheriff. Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
Okay. It's 1 day later.
This fucking line.
The line's gonna be bad, though.
Oh, Mr. Wolf? Flycatcher left his keys.
Confident and strength of this corrupted little hoops.
Is everything okay? You look...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this.
I assume she's just real busy.
We'll talk later, okay?
Yeah.
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
He's just a pig, though. I don't know, I feel like he could hang out. Mr. Toad's a bit more suspicious. I mean, he's walking around, he's got clothes, and he's got a hat. I mean, a pig's just a pig. I mean, it's a little bit strange, but, like, it's not, like, weird. I mean, it is weird, but, like, it's not, like, weird, you know what I mean? It's not weird to the point of, like, hey, what the fuck? There's magic. I guess maybe that interaction would have been different if we didn't, you know, throw him down the well. Actually, no, she wanted to throw him down the well. I don't know, I feel like we were on his back.
I'm going! Jesus!
Aw. What happened to his glamour?
We only have like 5 minutes.
Carry me, for fuck's sake! I don't give a shit!
You forgot these.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day. Shit! Just go grab that, would you?
Sorry about all this. I tried to help.
Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'll get another chance, but Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway. I told her I had the money, but she didn't want to hear it.
Wait, Sheriff Bigby, I have something.
You know, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so... if you could bring it to her, she was nice.
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best.
Insect, I assume, yeah.
It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was pretty.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
I'm sorry, TJ, but look on the bright side, okay? There's plenty of space to run around, and a nice river nearby, so you can swim all you want.
Even in daytime?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the Mundies seeing you. It'll be nice.
That's true. I mean, that sounds...
Come on, it won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No, some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
So you wouldn't know, would you?
Okay, dude.
We're all set.
Trying to comfort your kid.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
Goodbye, TJ.
Hey, Bigby. Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig?
I don't know. He, must have run off.
Bullshit.
It's a little bit different, though.
Saying goodbye?
I understand he's upset. Why the fuck are you still wearing the ribbon? Can she not take it off still?
Hi.
Hi.
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am.
It's
not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
You need to let that go. How are you gonna move on if
Bigby, I know you're trying to help.
Okay, sorry.
This is just something I need to do on my own. Listen, I came
Toad
here
is funny,
because
yeah.
I have to tell you something.
What is it?
She's gonna
It's
say,
about what happened to
I
Faith.
was the crooked man all along.
I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and we had this plan.
Yeah,
We're
I
gonna
kind of
find a
figured
way
that.
out. Leave the pudding and pie for good.
I feel like that was.
But then Faith
You know, there.
decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the crooked man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice.
She gave him
You have
up.
to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
Marissa, what did you do?
I
Gave
freaked
him
out,
up.
okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the crooked man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
He was trying to protect them.
You were just trying to protect them.
I think that.
Yeah.
What?
Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the crooked man. But then...
I think your intentions matter, you know what I mean? Oh. I was just trying to comfort you, I'm sorry. I don't know if she was happy about that or not.
I don't know what happened, but that night...
I didn't want to give her a
club,
cigarette if she didn't
Georgie
want
came
one. That
back
felt rude.
And told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the crooked man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the crooked man did it.
Oh, shit.
So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough.
I guess it worked out in the end.
That's kind of fucking harsh,
I
dude.
know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality.
No, I agree with that.
Especially after
I agree with that.
that night after Faith. I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
That connects all the dots.
I walked her over here, and I left her.
That connects all the dots.
Just hoping that maybe if I couldn't save them, could at least save the rest of us.
She did a good thing, though.
That piece of fabric I found near there, that was you?
Yeah, I cut my leg trying to get over the fence.
So you started all this?
I just pointed you in the right direction.
She's
People
the real
like us
hero.
Get forgotten all the time.
She's the real
crooked
hero.
man was counting on that. When
He
we
was,
suffer,
actually.
We do it in silence, and the world likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith or Lily. Nobody cares about us. Not really.
It's going to be different now, I promise. Things like that won't happen anymore.
I wasn't calling her the
While I'm
fucking mermaid the whole
You'll make
time.
things right. You and Snow.
The
I don't
fucking mermaid.
Seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
Yeah.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other and look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days.
I go out there and I do my job. I put my life on the line. I get shot at. I do what has to be done for them. But at the end of the day, I'm still the bad guy.
I know, but they'll come around. You'll see. After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened.
Motherfucker, I was the
You
only one
listened
doing
when
anything.
no one else would.
I was the only one doing
You knew when
anything.
to show mercy And you brought justice to this town. Finally. Because you brought the Crooked Man in, everyone saw who
I feel kind of
he
bad
was.
that we lied,
so from
though.
where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the Crooked Man, it was you.
I hope I've at least done some good here.
You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you.
That's... The thing is that, like, just because it wouldn't be the same, that's not a positive. It needs to be better, not worse. If it was worse, and it was my fault...
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
Shit, foreboding music.
I need to tell you something. I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too.
Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Did Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for.
She was still alive.
Yeah.
I'll see you around, Wolf.
So she glamored as Nerissa instead. So I guess it was just her, like she switched places with her in the story, right? You and 54.8% of players. You and 98. What were you saying? Because she was still alive for? I got it when he was running through it. But you and 89.6% of players brought the Crooked Man back alive. Wow, a lot of people. A lot of people. You and 38.6% of players threw the Crooked Man down the witching well. I wonder, I mean, that's pretty even, actually. That is pretty even. I bet it's like 30, honestly. Maybe a little bit less for, like, lock him up. I feel like most people won't want to lock him up there. You and 31% of players left Georgie to die. Guess he wanted to die. I am confused. Well, she used the glamour, I guess, from the very start to make herself look like Nerissa instead. And then Faith was well, she was Faith, obviously. Maybe she wasn't Faith. I don't know. But I assume that they basically just switched places in the story. So she was pretending that she wasn't her, even though she was, if that makes sense. 98.5% of players decided to accept the gift. There's only 3 options, so 54% on the last one's pretty nice. You impressed her with your detective skills. You used similar interrogation acts. You beat him up during the interrogation. You gave him a drink when he asked for one in your apartment. You helped him avoid the farm. You slapped him. You took him back to the witching well. You tossed him down to the witching well. You gave her money after the fight with the woodsman. It does say that Faith was deceased. So maybe that wasn't Faith that we met. Maybe that's the only thing. Maybe that's the only difference, was that it was Nerissa that we originally met. It was never actually Faith that we met. We never actually met Faith, if that makes sense. Left him to die. You smashed up his place. You drank with Grant after Lily's funeral. Ordered him to Snow for burglary. Brought her along with you to the trip trap. You chose to wait for him. After his beetle, you stood up for him when Snow wanted to send him to the farm. I'm not sure how to feel about the Crooked Man not being anyone already established in the story. I think it's fine. I think it makes sense because he's the mystery man behind all the strings. You know what I mean? I don't think that he needed to be anybody. You know what I mean? I feel like that's way too cliche. You know what I mean? The whole like, aha, it was somebody you knew all along. You know what I mean? I actually like that it wasn't somebody that you knew. I feel like if it was somebody you knew, it just feels too cliche, you know what I mean? I like that instead it was the twist that she wasn't, like that Faith wasn't Faith, if that makes sense. That I feel like is more fun to me. Because like I feel like the cliche of like, aha, it was somebody you knew the whole time, you know what I mean? I think that is a bit too obvious. Or like it's just so played out, you know what I mean? So played out. It's like such a common thing. I prefer that it wasn't, actually. I don't know, I liked it. I think I liked the whole story, honestly. I think it was all pretty good. I think that the world is cool, too. I think it's based on a book, Fables? I'm not sure. It was written by somebody. I can probably find it in this store page. Let me see. Fables comic books. Yeah, Fables comic books. DC Comics / Vertigo. Yeah. Based on the Eisner Award-winning Fable comic series. It's interesting though. I'm not sure how much your choices affect the story, right? Everybody, like, that's always the thing when it comes to games like this, like how much your choices actually affect the outcome. Because sometimes it's like, oh, it's the illusion of choice, but nothing actually happens. But people renown Telltale games because they do actually change the story. You know what I mean? That they, like, there is branching paths and big branching paths. I would love to see like a flowchart for a game that I've played quite a bit. Like you can see a graphic novel today. So these are the books that it's based off of. Continue the story. So I wonder if this is actually like a storyline in the series. You can see the fucking rabbit with guns. I think the story was pretty cool though, and I think all the characters were really cool as well. I think the characters were really sick actually. Seeing like these like human adaptations of the like fairy tale or comic book characters, right? Extras? Fables, player choices. Achievements? I mean, I got a lot of them. What's this one? Oh, these aren't achievements, they're just books. Like, they're things in the books, right? Yeah. I got most of them. I guess you can learn about their story a little bit here. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. I wonder if it would say anything about who they are. Each step she takes feels like walking on shards of glass. That wasn't mentioned. Fair enough. Bigby's true form. That's pretty cool. I thought it was pretty cool. I thought the twist at the end was pretty cool too. I liked the vibes. I think the art was pretty cool. There was a couple issues with animations at certain points, and obviously it's a bit old, so like the animation quality is not as good as the newer ones. Something like that is usually used to give a big final revelation that answers a bunch of questions or recontextualizes everything up until that point. But that is open-ended as to whether we actually ever met Faith in the first place, or if Faith ducked her fate and let Nerissa die in her place. Yeah, it is really, like, you don't know when the switch took place. Like, you know what I mean? Like, was it, like, did she walk in? Like, I mean, how do you know? You know what I mean? But I guess she couldn't have... the thing is that I can't... But everybody else knew that she was Faith, right? I do agree with you that, like, it didn't give that big contextualization, like, or like that big reveal moment, you know what I mean? That usually those types of things are supposed to. Revelation, that's the word I was looking for. Because there was no context for it, really, so she didn't explain it further. We tried to chase after her, but it wouldn't let me, right? Or, well, I did, but, you know, I didn't get to her. But... So, obviously, I feel like that she was Faith, and that she wanted to, holy fuck what? she wanted to like escape. You know what I mean? She doesn't want to. She wants to get out of that. But everybody that we talked to also assumed that Faith died, right? So what if? So obviously Faith was the girl who died, like the visual image of the girl who died, right? Because otherwise everybody would have been like, what the fuck? No, right? So the real Faith must have been glamored to look like Nerissa, for example, right? Oh, how many votes did you put in for Ari? You put in the same amount as you. Which means that the original, which means that Faith or Nerissa was glamored to look like Faith. So I feel like she just switched the story, if that makes sense. So I feel like Faith was always, so when she said, oh, you know, I was there and I talked to Georgie and then Faith walked in the door, in reality, she meant Nerissa walked in the door, Nerissa died, and then I glamored her before I placed the body on your doorstep, right? No, but even like Georgie thought that Faith was the one who died. That doesn't make any sense. Because even Georgie, the one who did it, thought Faith was the one who died. Which means that he killed Faith. Or at least he killed someone who looked like Faith. So that makes no sense. That makes no sense. Because that means that when she died, she looked like Faith. But how did she accomplish that? Maybe she glamored her when she died, or maybe that story wasn't even true. The mirror also adds a wrinkle because it heavily implies Faith wasn't dead. Well, we tried to ask about Faith, but it said its lips were sealed, right? So it makes sense. Like, we never got to see anything about Faith. It never actually told us that she was dead or anything. The only we saw, because we tried to look at her, but it said, oh, my lips are sealed. And then we tried to look at, was there ever an option to see Nerissa in the mirror? No, there wasn't. There wasn't. So, like, did we meet Faith, though? That's the question. Or did we meet Nerissa? Well, we must have met Faith, though. Yeah, we did meet Faith, because but if Faith was dead, the magic would have been gone, presumably, so Faith had to still be alive, right? No, I mean, I think Faith was alive, though, because Faith was the one we found, right? I think Nerissa is the one who died. So she was alive. So it does kind of, it heavily applies that she was alive. I think she was alive, though. Because I think that she was the one we met, because the things that she said lined up to the end. So we met her, then Nerissa gave her up. And so she swapped places? So that Nerissa would be the one who would die? And then she continued pretending to be Nerissa? She doesn't sound like the good guy in this situation. But how did she make Nerissa look like her, though? That's the question. Without Nerissa thinking, hey, this is weird. You know what I mean? Because even Georgie thought he killed Faith. You know what I mean? Which means that when she walked in that door, unless that story was a lie too, when she walked in that door, she looked like Faith. And he thought he killed Faith. Everybody just assumed she died. It's very interesting. I wonder if there's more context, more clues, if you like do things differently, right? Like if there's more clues hidden throughout. I mean, I'm trying to think back on all the times we interacted with her, but I don't think anything was too obvious. I mean, there was like the broken into makeup stuff, if you think about it, right? But like, that really her breaking into her own makeup stuff? I guess so, right? But like, why would she have to break into it? Wouldn't she know the lock? I don't think that's related, right? I don't know. It's very strange. I want to know more contextual clues as to what happened. I do feel like there is enough in theory, and also I think that it being a Telltale game, there is enough where you could play it again, right? In theory. So that's pretty cool, right? And I think that like people talk about Telltale games being really good at that kind of thing, right? That's why they're actually good, because a lot of like other companies and other games have tried to copy that kind of style, but it's not always done super great just because the options aren't there, the actual choice isn't there. It's like an illusion of choice, you know what I mean? Because sadly, creating choices means that your game has to be not that long, right? Like that was only 8 hours, and I mean 8 hours is a decent length for a game, don't get me wrong, but like you want it to be longer, you know what I mean? But I feel like it could have done with being a bit longer. I wasn't a huge fan of the length. I feel like it could have been a bit longer. You know what I mean? Like one extra chapter. You know what I mean? Like I feel like one extra chapter would have been nice. I don't know if anybody else agrees, but I feel like one extra chapter would have been nice. I feel like 5 was just a bit too short. Just like another hour and a half, maybe. You know what I mean? I feel like would have smoothed it out a little bit better. I do feel like it kind of came to like, not like a screeching halt, but like it kind of slowed down quite quickly towards the end, if that makes sense. But I don't feel like it was too, like, it felt too bad with the speed, but I do feel like a little bit more would have been good. It was really good though, actually. I think the story is really good. I mean, like, nothing's gonna be perfect, right? I remember abrupt ending. Personally, I wouldn't go as far as abrupt, but I can definitely like see that. But like, I think it was just less of like a screeching halt and more of just a sudden halt, or a sudden slowdown, if that makes sense. Not a halt, but just a sudden slowdown where it's like, oh, okay, we're slowing down all of a sudden. I didn't expect that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like I kind of expected a little bit more of like a chapter, like chapter 5 to be more of like coming up to that big grand finale, and not chapter 5 to be the grand finale, if that makes sense. I think it was really good though in terms of the characters and the way they were talking and the things they were saying, like the inflection. I feel like a lot of the time people said things the way you expect them to say things, right? They act the way you expect them to act in situations. And you kind of did feel like you were like, because one of these things that I feel like is not spoken about enough is like the way characters act need to be good in these games, where they need to feel natural, you know what I mean? And it doesn't like, it needs to feel not like a game, but like you're actually talking to these people. And a big thing that goes into that is their emotions behind everything that's happening. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you're doing this, I'm going to be angry. Oh, you're doing this, I'm going to, you know, oh, I was just angry a second ago, so I'm not going to be calm immediately. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. Like it needs to flow naturally like a person actually would with those emotions. Otherwise, it just doesn't feel quite right, that you're not actually talking to these people. I thought it did that really well. I thought that the way that everybody's like emotions was portrayed was really good. I thought that all the interactions were good. I felt like a lot of the time I do feel like I had most of the options I wanted to say. The story was at times good, but also bad sometimes, of like being too obvious, if that makes sense. Like really spelling things out. Like sometimes it was really good where it doesn't feel like it's spelling it out at all. And then other times it was like, okay, you're literally just saying everything that just happened. Like, I'm not stupid. You know what I mean? Like, so there was like a little bit of question marks with that stuff every now and then. It wasn't, the only thing that was really bad was the beauty scene in the motel, but the other one was just, or not the other one, but like the other times was just like one voice line where like Bigby would just say what had just happened, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like obviously you can choose not to choose that one, but sometimes it was just the best option because it was just the most, you know, explanatory. And like obviously some people probably had some voice lines as well, but I thought all the characters were really great. Like Toad and Flycatcher and Bluebeard, like everybody had their own character to it. It didn't feel like anybody was like super generic, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. I mean, honestly, the most generic character out of all of that, I would have to say, would be the Butcher guy. The Butcher guy, I don't even know why he was there at the end. Like, he was the character I cared the least about. That was like the only one where I was like, yeah, this guy's really generic. Like, very generic. But everybody else was great, like the Jersey Devil, Tweedledum, Tweedledee, Bloody Mary, like, even like Georgie, right? Like all the ladies with the ribbons. They were all like, it was all really good, cool characters. I feel like they all were really like well done. It was fun. It was a lot of fun, actually. I really enjoyed it. I actually could see myself playing it again. I do think that they are making a sequel. It is literally like 10 years in the making. Well, obviously they weren't working on it for 10 years, but yeah, it is actually going to come out next year, supposedly, if that actually happens. Hopefully it does. That'd be cool. That would be kind of cool. So hopefully that does happen. Because obviously Telltale Studios shut down. So many words were true. Faith not only stole the picture, but then ratted on herself as Nerissa, and had Nerissa die in her place. Lily as well. Shitty situation was, it seems like an extreme way to get the ball of change rolling. Kind of makes her no better than the Crooked Man and his toadies. Yeah, it makes her seem really kind of sus. It makes her kind of like, okay, dude, maybe not the best one out there, because she lied as well. Like, the Crooked Man genuinely didn't give the order. Now that we don't know that he did. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, supposedly he did, right? Like, I mean, we can assume he did, you know what I mean? But he genuinely never did. Which is, or at least we don't know that he did. We don't know that he did. Which, it makes it all a lot more questionable, you know what I mean? Makes it all a lot more questionable. And if you think back on that end thing, everything he said, you know, he really meant it, right? Doesn't make him a good guy, don't get me wrong, but like, he wasn't lying, so to speak. He could have been telling the truth. So, kind of hardcore. I think that the game touched on a lot of real subjects, right? Like, genuinely, you could see the relation to all of it. I mean, like, all the political stuff, you know, like prostitution, the people not having enough money and suffering and being ignored, and like people turning to, you know, dark times, like all that kind of stuff, right? Like, you can see the real subjects hidden underneath the kind of like fairy tale game stuff, you know what I mean? I don't mind that though. I feel like I feel like that's fine as long as you don't take it lightly, you know what I mean? As long as you don't make like light of those situations. And I don't feel like it did. Like, it treated them like they were fucking serious shit going down, you know what I mean? But obviously it was under the veil of like, you know, fairy tale stuff, you know what I mean? But I mean, they still took it quite seriously. So I mean, I liked it personally. But I do feel like it's not a light-hearted game. It's pretty serious. And so not everybody's interested in that, right? Not everybody's interested in that. And I don't feel like it comes off like a super serious game, or super like, you know, I wouldn't say dark, but just like gritty, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't come off like a game that's like super serious. And, well, actually it does say a mature and gritty take on characters from fairy tales. And I mean, that is what it is. It's a mature and gritty take. Absolutely. I do feel like, that's something. I do feel like a lot of the time, there was a lot of times where like I got to make choices that weren't like obvious, if that makes sense. Like, not just text. And that stuff's really good. Like, when you can make choices that aren't just text-based choices. You know what I mean? I think that's really cool. Like, because there's the text-based choices, and those ones are obvious. But then there's the ones where you wait, or you know, don't do something. Or, you know what I mean? Can't speak for the Borderlands or Game of Thrones games, but the Telltale games I've played, they don't pull punches. Yeah, no. Yeah, they aren't super like soft games. You know what I mean? They're not like super lighthearted. I've never played any before. I really enjoyed this. There was so there was a couple things in terms of like the actual optimization, like the game side of things. Like, in terms of the story, I honestly think it was great. I think the reveal at the end, like you said, like it wasn't a big revelation moment, But then again, it wasn't like the main focus of the story. It was just supposed to be this little like, gotcha at the end. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't expect this, did you? So I don't mind that it wasn't a big revelation, but it did kind of hit in a weird spot because you expect a revelation from that kind of thing. Like, that's what you expect from it. You're like, oh, big revelation moment. But then it's not one. And it's like, oh, well, I couldn't have really known that was coming. So, okay. And there was no like context to it, so I was like, okay, that's weird. That's kind of cool, I guess, but and it makes sense in the context of the story, right? It also it makes it funny to me. It goes back to how Georgie said, "Oh, you know, that girl wasn't sweet." You know what I mean? She wasn't. She wasn't. She was kind of an ass. she kind of threw people under the bus to save her own skin. But I mean, you can't really blame her, but you also can blame her, to be fair. But I don't know, maybe she didn't rat herself out though. Maybe she ratted Narissa out. Because it said she said that Faith stole one of the pictures, right? But then yeah, you can say she stole the picture if she's talking about herself. So she must have switched this like people in the story, I feel like, right? Oh, you can go about it either way. Anyways, I feel like the story overall was pretty good though. Like the ending, like I said, it felt a bit abrupt, but like not too much or anything. Not like game ruining or story ruining. Absolutely not. I thought the characters were really well done. I thought everything was pretty well done outside of that. I don't think there was anything else I disliked. What was I gonna say? I feel like the story progression was also pretty like natural. It didn't feel like it didn't feel forced, like how you were coming to conclusions and stuff, or like how you were figuring things out. Nothing really felt like too forced or anything. It all flowed pretty naturally, I feel like. I do feel like it all flowed pretty naturally. And I do like the end talk. A lot of the talking scenes were like you were like trying to cool down situations and stuff. That stuff was really cool. You know what I mean? Like I said, like a lot of that stuff where there was like choice and impact, but it wasn't just strictly dialogue options. It was more like how you went about things and like your you know that stuff was really good. Like your kind of actions, if that makes sense. But it wasn't like a super clear choice. I like that when it's not super clear, right? Because like you have to control yourself at all times, right? It kind of like goes back to that Song of Horror game that we played recently, where it's like the greatest feeling is that you don't know what can go wrong. You know what I mean? So it feels like your actions have consequences. Like when you don't know the rules, all of a sudden everything becomes a lot more immersive and a lot more impactful. You know what I mean? Because now you don't know what can go wrong. You don't know what you can do wrong. It's like in a game like Dead Space, for example, like you know how the monsters work. You know what I mean? You know how to kill them. You know you walk into a big room, probably going to be a boss fight. You know what I mean? Like stuff like that. Like it doesn't make the game any worse, don't get me wrong. But it's like when it's more of like a storytelling game and it's more about the immersion, or it's more about the experience, you want your to feel impactful. You want it to feel immersive, that you don't know what's going to happen. You know what I mean? Because it means that your actions feel like they have more consequences, and so you're more immersed in what's going on. You choose your actions carefully. You know what I mean? You make those actual choices. You choose what you're doing. You're not just flipping about everything because you don't know what could happen if you do something. You know what I mean? I think that's really cool. And that's like a very important thing that's actually done really well. The game stuff that I was talking about though, the cursor was a bit weird. Walking around felt a bit wonky as well, because like for some reason, even when the camera wouldn't change perspective, my controls kind of changed perspective. Like I would press W and my character would start walking like a different direction than where I thought W would take me. So that was a bit wonky at times, but it wasn't super important because like you could just click on things. But it did feel a bit like kind of like not very concise controls. And then the mouse, for some reason, when you would like turn to the side and stuff wouldn't, like your mouse wouldn't move as well. So it like felt very like detached and hard to control. And then also when you went to like one of those circle things, I mean, I guess it's for controller probably, to be fair. It's probably a controller port. But when you would hover over one of those circle things, it would like auto aim you on the things. Like there was like tracking. So like it just selected one of the options. Like you didn't get a choice of where your mouse actually was. But to be fair, I guess that part was like kind of nice, but it did feel a bit unnatural at first until you got used to it. Because it means that you can like select the options easier. You go to the circle and then you're stuck in the circle kind of, and then you can pick an option. You know what I mean? So that probably comes from controller port, to be fair, and it did kind of help it because it kind of was useful to have it, but it did feel kind of weird and wonky at first. Yeah, most games do, honestly. And I mean, this game probably works pretty well on controller, so I think controller port's definitely the best guess, like I said. But the other thing was the weird bugs where like it was after like a cutscene or something, or like a finish to a chapter or like a transition where like stuff wouldn't work properly. It was fairly obvious that shit was broken pretty quickly, but it seemed like a sequence break, honestly, where like certain things didn't trigger, either certain voice lines or certain cutscenes. And restarting the game, just the main menu fixed it, and it wasn't a big deal, but there was a little bit of issues there. And sometimes some animations looked a bit wonky, but that's about it. And like the graphics weren't like the greatest, but I feel like the style was good, that it like kind of held up, you know what I mean? But every now and then there was like a couple things that didn't look the best. But overall, I think overall it looked good, honestly, even though it is from 2013. So I wouldn't complain. Overall, I liked it a lot. I think this is a big thumbs up from me. Big thumbs up from me. I enjoyed this a lot. I enjoyed playing through it a lot. It definitely reached my expectations and surpassed some of them. I feel like the story and the characters were really good, more than I would have expected, I feel like. The choices and stuff definitely reached my expectations. I thought it was all really good. I think it's hard though, because like you can only judge the choices so much as you feel they were impactful, and a big problem with these choice-based games is sometimes it's the illusion that they give you choice. It's not actual real choice that they provide you, and that's where it gets a little questionable, because it's like, well, I don't know how much I actually enjoyed this. Does that make sense? Because like I can't be sure how much choice I actually had in the matter, but I do feel like you did have quite a bit. I feel like you had quite a bit. I do feel like you did actually get to make those decisions, and you did actually get to impact the story. And I mean, it's a Telltale game, and they have good raps, so you can kind of take it on good faith that they were pretty good. You killed Lawrence, yeah. It's funny actually, because in the pictures for the game, it actually shows you interrogating Woodsman instead of Tweedledum or Tweedledee, whichever the one. That's kind of funny. Kind of interesting. Hey, we made it good with Woodsman in the end. We made it good. I'm wondering if the sequel is gonna carry on from this story, because that'd be really cool. Because this game is only like $15, by the way. If you liked it, I do recommend playing it for yourself. I do feel like there will be enough to mix it up, but I mean, I could be wrong. But $15, and obviously that's not on sale as well. It might go on sale. Wolf Among Us 2. When The Wolf Among Us was completed in July 2014, Telltale Games thought about doing a second game, but they were already committed to the projects leading to Tales from the Borderlands, Minecraft Story Mode, and Game of Thrones. The company was aware of a strong interest in a second season through the following years, and they were looking for the right time to develop it. Studio that consists of former Telltale staff. Sequel with the title taking place 6 months following the events of the previous title. Only 6 months, goddamn. The title was announced at the Game Awards 2019. The sequel will continue events after the first game, though will still remain as a prequel to the comic series. So it does. Okay, so it's a prequel to all the comics. Interesting. The game is focused on the game's narrative and cinematic elements, while Telltale will implement the gameplay and other designs. In addition to returning Telltale staff, Harrington and Yvette will return to voice Bigby and Snow White, and with Jared Emerson Johnson will compose music for the game. The game was being developed on the Unreal Engine 4 before it was upgraded to Unreal Engine 5 during 2023 and were released in an episodic approach. The sequel will be worked completely from scratch, using none of the ideas and initial work that had been done under the formal Telltale banner under its closure. I feel like it's kind of concerning. I don't think it was their work that was bad. It was they just spent their money poorly. If I'm not mistaken, they made some bad, like, financial decisions. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's some drama or something. Unlike the past development cycle approach at the former Telltale, where each episode was developed in a standalone fashion, all episodes of The Wolf Among Us 2 are being developed simultaneously. The game is set to be released in 2023, but in March 21st, 2023, Telltale announced the game would be delayed to 2024. The development team decided that switching to Unreal 5 would be worth the effort of redoing much of the work that was already done on Unreal Engine 4 due to the abundance of features in a newer engine of the game. The delay decision was made to avoid doing crunch during this switch. Crunch time meaning compulsory overtime, yeah. That's perfectly fine. I don't want anybody to do crunch time because, one, it's not very pleasant, obviously, and two, I mean, these are like, this isn't a needed product. You know what I mean? It's for entertainment purposes. Nobody needs this to come out, so you shouldn't be rushing and like working overtime that you don't want to. That's just kind of inhumane, right? And also it leads to shittier projects. So I don't know why it's done, but I mean, you do know why it's done because people want money, right? And they don't like to wait for it. I can't say I'm the most well-versed on the subject, though, so, you know, I could be misknowing things, if that makes sense, but I'm pretty sure everything I said was true. So, I think it's always good when games are actually delayed. I mean, we've seen what happens with stuff that isn't delayed. Cyberpunk being a great example. One of the grade A examples. But Cyberpunk still is incredibly ambitious, so that's why it ended up being such a shit show. And the hype just was too much. Hype just became insane. And there was no way it could live up to that hype. The DLC's coming out in 2 months, though. 2 months. I don't know why I said that so weird. But yeah, I mean, like, we could have potentially saved Lawrence. Who else died? I don't think we could have saved Lily. I think she was always going to die. I think that's too important to the story. Lawrence died, though. Maybe we could have saved him, maybe not. I think we might have been able to save Georgie, because we might have not been able to stab him at all. I definitely feel like the story was open for Georgie to be there at the end. You know what I mean? Oh, that's true, actually. Wait. Going back to the Nerissa thing, right? She lied, right? She did actually lie and say that she wasn't there. She told us the truth, that she wasn't there when Georgie died, or when Georgie killed them, right? Killed one of them. She told us the truth, that it wasn't the Crooked Man who did it. Or she was there when Georgie did it. It wasn't the Crooked Man who did it. But Georgie did actually tell us that he was ordered to. Georgie did. So we do actually have somebody. So it wasn't actually a lie. I mean, who do we trust in that situation? Georgie or the Crooked Man? I feel like we trust Georgie, because I feel like Georgie knows he was a fucking ass. Like, it's a different thing, right? Like, Georgie wasn't saying it to avoid anything. You know what I mean? He was saying, I'm okay with what I did because of this. You know what I mean? He wasn't trying to avoid any blame. He was trying to say, I don't feel guilty because of this, right? Whereas the Crooked Man was trying to avoid punishment for something. Whereas Georgie was like, yeah, I'm fine with what I did. You know what I mean? I know what I did. He might not, wanted to take the blame for it, but he was okay with it. You know what I mean? He wasn't trying to hide it. So I feel like I trust him more than the Crooked Man story. So I still feel okay with what we did, actually. I take it back. I feel okay with what we did. I mean, I could have ripped his head off. I don't really understand the difference, though. I mean, ripping his head off would have been a little bit therapeutic, I guess, because their heads got ripped off. But there was a lot of red herrings, right? Because obviously it led you to Crane. It wasn't really possible for us to say that Crane wasn't the one who did it, though. Like, it wasn't possible for us to say, hey, I don't think Crane did it. You know what I mean? We really had to, like, just take Snow's side and be like, oh, yeah, you know, didn't do it. You know what I mean? Like, okay, yeah, you're right. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. We weren't allowed to, like, say with our own conclusion, like, oh, you know, Crane didn't do it. But I feel like that was, I feel like I would, like, thought that from the very beginning. Like, I wasn't, like, certain that he did it. You know what I mean? Not from the very beginning, to be fair. It took me a little bit to come to the conclusion. But it was more so, hey, this guy's a fucking creep. You know what I mean? His argument was that he killed them to save the other girl. Why would the crooked man threaten her if her death ends their entire prostitution ring? Ooh, that's true. No. That wasn't his argument. That wasn't his argument. His argument was, he was saying that, because we said, why didn't you just free them so that way they could be free? You know what I mean? But his retaliation to that was, I can't free them because that means I'd have to kill her. And he basically said, I'd rather kill them than kill her. But that was his argument. It wasn't really that the crooked man threatened her. At least that's what I interpreted. That's what I felt like he was saying. He was just saying, I care about her more than I care about them. Which is kind of fair. Kind of fair because, I mean, like, if you're going to choose one life over the other, of course you're going to choose the person you care about, right? Like, that's just the reality of it. But it also becomes questionable because if he had killed her, it's more than just one person. That's the thing, because you're saving all these people from being forced, you know, to do this awful thing and not be able to, like, talk about it. You know what I mean? It's in slavery, basically. But if it was just one life for one life, then of course you're going to pick the one you care about. But it's more than that, because if she dies, then they're all free. So it's more than that because it ends that cycle. You know what I mean? Whereas keeping her alive just keeps the cycle going, right? So, but overall, I think that it showed that not everybody's a good guy. It's a lot more morally gray than that. Not everybody's a bad guy, not everybody's a good guy. They're all just trying to get by, right? Obviously, definitely on the darker side of life, but I feel like it was more serious life topics, you know what I mean? It wasn't like fake fictional topics, for sure. Which I think is fair. Like, it's obviously on the darker side, though. Like, that stuff's a lot more, like, that's not like the everyday life, you know what I mean? But there is people out there who suffer with things similar, so very serious topics for sure. But I don't think it made light of it, so I think that's perfectly fine. I think that it's kind of like how I feel about, like, psychological games. I think that they're really good because they bring to light certain things, as long as they don't take it lightly. I guess I shouldn't have said bring it to light, because not like make light of it, but they show it to people, you know what I mean? Say like, hey, this is a thing, you know what I mean? Like, this is a serious topic, think about it, you know what I mean? That's all that really needs to be done. As long as they don't make light of it and kind of, you know, not give it its justice, if that makes sense. That's kind of my take on, like, psychological games. And I think it's the same thing with, like, serious life topics. As long as they're not making light of it, as long as they are taking it seriously, as long as they're, you know, doing it its due justice, then I think it's perfectly fine. I think that it's the same in, like, any art form, right? Like books, music. I guess music kind of has a different theme, but music can be very serious. Music can be very, like, you know, very serious and informative on subjects and talk about things that, you know, should be talked about, even if you don't want to talk about them. So music as well, but like any art form, I think, can show these things as long as it, you know, takes them seriously and does them justice and doesn't, you know, kind of not take them seriously, if that makes sense, and drag them through the dirt. I really like psychological games. I think that the take, because, like, the mind is scary. Like, the mind is a scary, scary, scary thing. Because I mean, like, I don't know. You just don't know the limits of it. You know what I mean? Like, you don't know how far it can go. You don't have any control over it. Whereas, like, physical things, like, you kind of know the limits of it. You know what I mean? You kind of know what can happen. But, like, when it comes to psychological, it's, like, it's a lot more scary. A lot more scary. It's kind of like, it's like what people say, like, oh, the reason that humans are scared of the dark is because we can't see what's there, so our mind makes up something that's a lot more scary than the truth. You know what I mean? It's not about the fact that it's dark, it's the fact that you don't know what's in the dark, so your mind creates something for you to be scared of, which I think is a really interesting thing, right? Is that, because, like, if you think about what could actually be there, like, realistically, it's not anything as scary as the feeling that you get, because feeling you get is something that's not realistic. It's your mind goes a mile a minute and comes up with something, you know what I mean? Obviously it's not as simple as that, but you get what I'm trying to say. You get what I'm trying to say. But I really enjoyed it. Very, very good. You know what's another game that I really enjoyed that is getting a sequel? Talos Principle 2. Oh, I want to play that. Comes out this year. I don't know when. I haven't said yet. Comes out this year. That is actually a game that I'm tempted to buy on release, because I would be tempted to play it. I really enjoyed the first one. It genuinely made me want to cry for some reason. I'm not afraid to say it, okay? Not afraid to say it. It's okay to cry. I don't know. I found it very moving at the time for some reason. I don't know when the second one's supposed to come out. It's not on Wikipedia yet, so edge. I can maybe look up sequel on the Wikipedia page. I can't. Pro Team announced that they were working on a sequel to Talos Principle 2 in May 2016. Oh my god. In September 23rd, 2020, one day before the release of Serious Sam 4, Crow Team writer Jonas confirmed that Talos Principle 2 was still definitely happening. Explained that Talos Principle's story was challenging to create due to the original plot having wrapped up so well. I agree with that. Also explained that work on the game had been slow to the development of Crow Team's other two games, Serious Sam 4 and The Hand of Merlin, which we did play. I found it fun. I also stated that Talos Principle would be the company's next focus following Serious Sam's 4 release. In May 2023, at the virtual PlayStation Showcase livestream event, it was announced that the sequel, the Talos Principle 2, will be released by the end of the year. Well, obviously it got pushed back, so it's not done. But again, like I said, obviously there's a lot going on in the world over the last couple of years, and these aren't important things. Like, they aren't important. Like, they're important, but they're not needed. You know what I mean? They're just entertainment. So it should not be rushed if, you know, it hurts anybody in the process. You know what I mean? So, and I also think that rushing it ends up being a worse product. So I don't mind waiting. I never mind waiting for games. There's so many great games out there that you can find something to play. There's never an excuse to be upset about something being delayed. Well, I mean, you can be upset, but, like, be upset internally. You know what I mean? Just a little sad. Don't be angry about it. Just be a little sad. That's fine. You know what I mean? And then move on a little bit. And before you know it, fucking year will pass in the blink of an eye, and it'll be out. So who fuck cares? There's literally, like, hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of games that you'll enjoy out there. You just gotta find them. That's the thing. I think that's the problem. Is that finding games these days that you actually will enjoy is so difficult, especially because of the whole live service and like early access and AAA bullshit and, like, half-finished garbage and monetized, like, fucking predatory, like, microtransactions. All this stuff just muddies up everything and just makes everything a pile of shit, and it's hard to dig through it and find games that you actually love, you know what I mean? Which is really frustrating, right? Especially since, like, most game things just don't have a great way to, like, find the stuff that you want. You know what I mean? Like, they just don't. And it's hard to know. I also think that people complaining about games kind of really makes it harder than it needs to be. And it's sad, because I think that for some reason gamers just love to complain about things. It's just how we are. We love to complain, and people are like, oh, this game's fucking trash, and they keep playing and they spend hundreds of hours in it. And it's like, well, obviously it's not that trash. But I think that kind of, like, is a bad thing, because it like kind of hurts the gaming world in general, because everywhere you go, you find people just angry about their game. You know what I mean? You don't find people talking about things happily, and you don't find people actually suggesting things. And it's hard to know what's actual criticism and what's people just complaining for the sake of complaining. You know what I mean? Like, nothing is perfect. But I think that a lot of the time gamers just get very invested in the games they're playing, and they want it to be better. They want it to be something that it isn't sometimes even. And so they just take to complaining, which is, it's fair, because they either want it to be better or they want it to be something that they will enjoy more. But the sad truth is just nothing's perfect. And so you got to deal with it, right? If you don't enjoy it, there's the door. Go find a different game. There's hundreds of them. You know what I mean? You can find something that you enjoy. It's not that hard. I mean, like, I complain about DVD, but I'm not sitting there fucking playing it all the time. I play it when I can actually, you know, enjoy it, and then I move on. You know what I mean? Like, I enjoyed it during the anniversary event. Do I want to play more right now? No, I don't. So I'm not going to. I mean, like, I don't know. It's not that hard, I feel like. Not that hard. Not that hard. I mean, but, like, I wouldn't recommend DVD to people. You know what I mean? I think that I would, you know, state it very clearly, like, oh, it's a good game in these aspects, but these aspects are bad. So keep that in mind. You know what I mean? Like, and I think that that's important, because it means that people who are looking for a new game to play can actually, that's, you know, useful information. It's not just me, like, you know, complaining for the sake of complaining. Like I said, like, I think that helps the gaming environment as a whole, because people can find things that they want to play. Just a thought. Sorry. I really like video games. As you can tell, as I've spent thousands upon thousands upon thousands of hours on video games, and don't plan to stop until I die. Actually, speaking of that, should we check? Should we check how many hours I have in games? This is always a fun check. I have 17.7 thousand hours on record. And that is not including Minecraft, which I've spent probably about 1,000 hours in. Not including any games on Battle.net, which I've probably spent, I think I spent probably at least 500 hours on Battle.net games. Probably more like 750. That's not including World of Tanks, which I've spent probably 1,000 to 2,000 hours in. It's not including Escape from Tarkov, which I've spent 3,000 hours in. Is there any more that I'm missing? Any big ones? Obviously, there's other games I've played. Like, I probably spent a couple hundred in Valorant, a couple hundred in RuneScape. Yeah, you know, I've played a lot of games. 17. So if you, let's say we round that up to like 23,000 hours. Can I just do the years? Does that work? Holy fuck, I spent like almost 3 years of my life. I've spent almost 3 years of my life playing in games. I'm almost 19. If you take away all my video game playing, I'm almost 19 years old. I don't know, I love gaming. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it's like, the way I've always explained it is that it's like, when I play games, or when I think about games, or when I talk about games, it's like a light bulb lights up. You know what I mean? And like, it's just not there for other things. You know what I mean? Like, it's just different. It's weird. Like, I don't know. I can't explain it. It's like tanks or cats, or like, just like certain types of music or movies and shows, and like, it just lights up. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, this is something that I really enjoy. You know what I mean? I think video games are probably the thing I'm most passionate about. But just because, like, I don't know, I feel like it's a beautiful thing, like the art form of it, and all the, like, the great things that come from video games. But there's also a lot of bad things too, don't get me wrong. But I think that's true with anything, right? I don't know. I just love me some games. It's great. It's like all aspects of it, like achievements, 100%ing, speed running. Like, I mean, obviously 100%ing and speed running are kind of the same. Just like visuals, the audio, like the gameplay, the competitive aspects. Like, oh, it's just like there's so many great aspects to it. I think that all the things that come from it usually are really, really wonderful. Really wonderful. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. But that is it. Sorry, I like to rattle on, as anybody who watches this stream knows. I think probably the reason I'm rattling on so much is because I didn't stream yesterday, so I'm feeling refreshed in terms of my my capacity to talk. But that was really fun. That was really fun. Big fan. Big fan. A+. A+ for me. That was a really fun game. Really enjoyed that. Hopefully it was fun to watch. Puffkins, at least, I know you said it was fun to watch towards the end. You said you were having a good time. So hopefully it was a good time for everybody else. I feel like Wolfsy seemed to be enjoying it as well. And Anima as well. It seems like everybody was having a good time. Hopefully it was fun to watch. I had a good time. And that is a game checked off the wheel list. Look at that. I'm doing things. I'm doing things. Points well spent? I hope so. Yeah, it was only like 20 points too. So we will play another wheel game tomorrow. Might be Rachel Foster, I think. Honestly, might be Rachel Foster. Obviously, to keep you guys up to date. So, actually, I do have to talk about the Dreamfall chapters thing. So I didn't know this, Fluffkins. I said this at the start of the stream. You weren't here, but I think I should say it again because you're very much a regular, and it also was your points. And also, I like to hear people's opinion. So Dreamfall chapters. The reason that video that we watched, the trailer that we watched, was so confusing and it felt like it was telling a story is because Dreamfall Chapters is actually a sequel to 2 other games. I didn't know that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have included it on the list because I don't actually own the 2 other games. So when it comes to sequels, I usually only include them if I own the original, and then I just play the original if any of the sequels win. You know what I mean? And then I keep them on the list, and then we play the next game, right? If it shows up again. But it's a sequel. Did anyone else point points on it? Yeah, Arbiter did, right? Because I would say that, oh, you guys can have your points back. And I mean, I could just remove it from the wheel straight up, but I can't give you guys your points back. I could say that you guys could spend your points on something else. That's actually something I could do. I feel really bad though, because like it feels like bad management of the wheel. So I feel like I'm kind of like, I don't know, just letting you guys down a little bit. I really didn't know it was a sequel. I thought I checked. I usually check for all the games that I put on there that they're not sequels, but I'll have to check more thoroughly in the future. Because I was saying, oh, I could let you guys spend your points on other things and then I would respin. But actually, now that I think about it, I could just remove a game off the wheel that doesn't really break anything, right? I could just let you guys respend your points on other things and then just remove it from the wheel and just say, oh, we've only spun 35 games, not 36, right? Because, I mean, honestly, just waiting a week to play the game is the same thing. Like, so it doesn't actually affect anything. So that's actually probably the best way to go about it, is I can just remove it because I don't own the other games. I would buy them, but I don't have any money right now in my Steam account. Otherwise I would just buy them. It's like $10 for the first one. But I might have to give you guys your points to spend on other things and then just remove it from the wheel. I think that might be the best. Sadly, I think that might be the best thing, which I feel kind of bad about, because I do feel like I kind of fucked up. And I do not feel like it paints me. I mean, it's never happened before. I also looked on the page a few separate times, and I never noticed anything that showed it was a sequel. Yeah, it really wasn't very obvious, but I scrolled down on the page. I saw the bundle, first of all. It says, buy the Longest Journey bundle, but one of the games is just called The Longest Journey, and the other two, I mean, the other one's called Dreamfall The Longest Journey, but I didn't look that hard, I guess. I should have looked harder. But like, it doesn't seem very sequel-y, like it doesn't say. It says, the Ultimate Collector Editions of Dreamfall Chapters. A story-driven 3D adventure about choice and consequence set in parallel worlds, cyberpunk vision of the future in a magical fantasy realm. But nothing about that says, like, nothing says that. It says, The final cut is the remastered special edition of Dreamfall Chapters, an award-winning adventure spanning multiple worlds and playable characters. The final cut combines all 5 episodes into one story with reworked character designs, an expanded soundtrack, remastered audio and new dialogue, improved art, lighting, and animations, and new special features. It is... Okay, so then it says, Dreamfall Chapters is a standalone story in the Longest Journey saga. It says it's a standalone story. I looked it up. People said it's not really a standalone story. You should play the other ones first. Because otherwise you won't know what's going on. So I guess I just didn't read that part. I didn't read that next line. I only read, but to be fair, I have so many games. I think I can take ignorance on this one and blame ignorance because I have so many games that putting them onto the wheel, I can't vet all of them thoroughly. So I usually just take a brief look and I'm like, okay, yeah, this doesn't look like a sequel. And since it doesn't say anything about being a sequel in the description, and then also in the first, like, fucking paragraph, doesn't say anything about being a sequel, I was like, okay, sounds good. That is my bad, though. I will make more certain in the future. Because I feel bad now that you spent your points on it, and then it, like, obviously was on the wheel, and then it's spun, and it's just awkward. So I feel kind of shitty. Like, I can't really play it, because I just won't know what's going on. I mean, just watching that trailer, I was fucking confused. So I think it's probably best if I just give the points and then remove it from the wheel. Or remove it from the list of previous games. So I can give you guys points back to spend on other things. Arbiter spent 25. You spent 15. Honestly, I voted for a long time ago. I'm looking at the trailer. I'm not particularly upset that it's not going to be played. Okay. That's fair. Would you like to pick a game to put your points on? Anything that's on the wheel currently. You have 15 points to allocate. I will bring it up to Arbiter as soon as possible. Would you like to allocate your 15 points somewhere? I wonder. Come on, okay. You could put them on something other than Resident Evil. You could do that. That's a possibility. That is a possibility. I'm just saying. Everyone knows, yeah. If you want to put them on Resident Evil, that's perfectly fine. I love video games though, man. I really do. They're fucking great. I love that there's video games for fucking everybody. Like, it's great. Like, if you don't like video games, I'm sorry, but I think you're a little weird. It's 400 right now. That's true. If you had 5, it could be 420. I know you're thinking it. But I'm just joking about the weird thing. If you don't like video games, that's fine. I think it's like it comes down to like not watching TV though. Like oh, I don't like TV. It's like, okay, but there's something out there you'll like. You know what I mean? If you look hard enough, there's a show you'll enjoy. You know what I mean? But you could just not like the idea of watching TV, right? You're not actually weird if you don't like video games. Because I can understand not wanting to, like, I don't know, like some people enjoy something that's more like they can feel. You know what I mean? Like physically. Because like there's a lot of stuff out there in the world. You know what I mean? I think in terms of entertainment though, like fictional entertainment, I think not liking video games is pretty crazy. Because like I feel like they really provide that like that fictional entertainment so well. Even like non-fictional entertainment, right? Stuff that's based on like true stories or like history and stuff. That stuff can be really cool. So I think just in terms of entertainment in general, but entertainment could be anything. I mean, it could be live music, it could be rock climbing, it could be like, so entertainment's a bit far. But you get what I'm trying to say. You're not weird if you don't like video games. That's perfectly fine. To be fair, anybody watching this stream right now wouldn't be offended by that because there's nobody to offend. But in general, it's I shouldn't say that it's weird because it's not. I was mostly joking. Mostly as a joke. Would you like to reassign your 15 votes? Would you like to reassign your 15 votes? I mean, I don't like anime. No, I'm just joking. Anime is kind of fun, actually. There's some animes. Is there Resident Evil, please. Okay. Resident Evil will get 15 more. 15 more votes. I will have to talk to Arbiter. Actually, is Arbiter online right now? No. I will message them in the stream chat. They're in the Discord, and they actually seem pretty active in the Discord, so I'll message them there. Hey, there was a bit of a issue on the wheel, and I have to reassign 25 of your votes that you placed on Dreamfall chapters to a different game. There you go. Perfect. Cool. Post pictures of himself kissing a fish. That's true. Not once, but twice, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. No, I mean, yep. I think people who fish, you know, they just have a little fun. I don't mind. There's no rules. There's no rules against posting pictures of yourself with a fish. I just hope he's not posting on his dating profile. I've heard that's not how you get a woman. You don't post it on the dating profile. They're not a fan of the fish pictures. Not a fan. All right, there you go. Resident Evil has another 15 added to it. There you go. Arbiter is big on Angler. Okay, dude. No woman is like, yes, a fixed picture. That's a yes from me. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Those fish pictures, they go hard. Okay, I've seen them. I've seen all those fish pictures from men on dating profiles. They go crazy, dude. Who wouldn't want a man like that? Would you like to place 5 more votes on Resident Evil so that it's at 420? I assume you would. Would you like to do it now? Resident Evil is consuming the wheel. It is. How do you guys feel about me changing it from 1-5-10 to 1-10-20? Because I thought about that. Because when I saw you guys wanting to put in lots of votes, I was like, ugh. My mind holds the answers. I was like, oh, okay, maybe it should be 1-10-20. Because I think keeping 1 is a good option. Because it shows the value of the votes. And, I mean, I could do all 4, to be fair. But I don't know, it feels like a lot. I like having the 3 options, to be fair. Because when I had the... because when you guys were putting in a lot of votes, I was like, oh, okay, you know, having 20 could be nice. I think having 1 is nice because sometimes people just want to put 1 on a rotating game because of the way the system works. And because it's just nice to show the value of the points. I think keeping 1 is a good idea. But maybe upping it to 1-10-20 would be a good idea. I'm not sure. I don't know. I kind of like the 1-5-10. But 1-10-20 might be good. I mean, I could do 5-10-20. But I feel like having 1 vote is a good idea. I like the 1 vote games as well, because it's kind of fun for something to have 1 vote in there, you know what I mean? We'll up your thing to 20 votes. There you go. I think 1-5-10 is the best, honestly. Okay, I'll keep it then. I'll keep it. Resident Evil is consuming the wheel. It is consuming the wheel. Look at that. Consume. I mean, it still, like I said, though, it only has like a 25% chance to win, though. Actually, no, less than that. It's actually like, or it has a 70% chance to win. I think that's 70 at this point. I'd say that's 70. I'd say that's 30. It's mutating, yeah. Even though I tend to vote in mass quantities. Yeah, I know that isn't the most common, right? Because, like, not everybody votes in mass quantities. Can you give it a test spin? I don't like to do that usually. But you do have special privileges, so I shall spin the wheel. Make you happy. Ooh. Did win the Resident Evil this time. Did win the Resident Evil. But if we do another one... Shocking. It also won the Resident Evil. What about another one? Technically, this is the one that should miss on the way that odds work, but not also on the way that odds work. Ah, it did miss. It did miss. It actually worked. The odds evened out. All right. People leave. I will reassign those votes though. We will move it down to 35 games. So I will fix the spreadsheet right after today, probably right after the stream. I'll probably get on that and get it all sorted out because I have to add your 200 votes, Anima, and then I also have to add the 20 from Fluffkins and kind of move around the wheel. I can easily do that though. Definitely possible. So it's not big a deal. I have moved around votes before. Not on a finished game though that already got one. That already won the spin, but I can do it. Not too bad. We've hit 3,000 votes on the wheel, by the way. Thank you very much for everybody who's put votes on the wheel. I do really appreciate it. Even if you've only put a couple, I really appreciate it because it's I don't know. It's just nice to see people interacting with it. It makes me happy. So, thank you very much. Thank you very much to everybody. I do enjoy the wheel system a lot now. I think it's pretty cool. And we plan to keep it going. I do plan to play all the other games. So, again, with the plan, I look forward to it not winning the actual spin whenever it happens. Which Resident Evil game will you start with when it wins? Resident Evil 1. Because I've heard that's the best one to start with. At least Anima said so. And I think most other people that I've heard say start with Resident Evil 1. Because Resident Evil 0 is like a prequel. And it's kind of like the Star Wars movies where you don't want to watch the prequel first. Because if you watch the prequel first, it doesn't hit as hard. That's my understanding of it. So I should play Resident Evil 1 first. Also, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's where it started. So I need to play before Friday then. Supposedly. Well, see, that's the thing that I talked about at the start of the stream too. You missed that. The World of Tanks event starts on Friday. Which means if I spin next week, then I won't really have time to play Resident Evil. So I'm not sure what to do. What I think I might do, and it kind of sucks because I don't want to do this often. You are going to skip. I'm not going to skip. What I'm going to do, my plan is that Resident Evil for World of Tanks, it's a limited time event. Don't even, all right? What I think I might do is, this is the plan, okay? This is my current plan, now that I've thought about it, is I will spin on Friday, as normal, right? We will spin on Friday. But I will save Resident Evil for when the event ends. So as soon as the event ends, on the 1st of August, we'll play Resident Evil. If it wins the spin, obviously. If it doesn't win the spin, then not going to happen. But I will also do another spin on the next Friday as well. So there will be 2 spins that I won't play immediately. Which I know is like, oh, you're just adding more games onto the pile of the games you haven't played yet. Oh, great. I thought you said you were trying to get through those. Yeah, I know. Okay, listen. I'm not perfect, but I'm trying my best. And we did play one today. We got it done. Dreamfall Chapters has actually been removed. So that's, saves me a little bit. Signalis, still on the cards. Max Payne, Rachel Foster. Those are the other 3 that we have left, right? Signalist, Max Payne, Rachel Foster. We'll play Rachel Foster tomorrow. Okay? We will play Rachel Foster tomorrow. And then we'll probably play Max Payne as well. Fuck, actually, maybe we don't. How many days do I have? Tomorrow stream, day after that, day after that. I have 4 streams. Could play Signalist. How many days do you think it would take to beat Signalist? Signalist is going to be a really good game, I think. If I put in another 100, will you match me? Is that a yes? That'll go up to 600. That'll be the highest. Well, actually, wait, is it already the highest voted game on the wheel? Hellblade at 255. No, Signalist had 520. So if you put in another 200 more, it'll be the highest voted game on the wheel. We could play something else tomorrow and then play Signalist over the next 3 days instead of playing Rachel Foster or Max Payne. Or I could play Max Payne and Rachel Foster. I think that now I have quite a few days, so I think I should play like a more long-running game. Not these games that only take like 1 day. So I think I'm going to try and do Signalist. But I don't want to jump straight into Signalist tomorrow. So I might try and find something else to play tomorrow, and then we'll play Signalist for the next 3 days. I like that plan better, actually. So I want to get these like long form games in when I have time. Like play them back to back to back. So I might find something else to play tomorrow. I'm not sure what though. Honestly, there are no spoilers that you aren't already aware of, so from a story, you could play them in either order. The majority of the reason I recommend starting with 1 is because 0 has some gameplay choices that were pretty divisive. Starting with 1 would be more straightforward. Okay. Yeah, I think I do know the story pretty well. Like, can you say what the gameplay choices are that were pretty decisive? I mean, 0's got Rebecca. I'm thinking of Jessica from fucking Jessica Jones. Oh, I can watch Jessica Jones, actually. God, there's some good stuff on Disney Plus, man. There's some good stuff. I'm excited to watch some good stuff. I mean, there is some... Wait, do you want to just wait 1 second? Okay, wait. Stop. Stop right now. Okay? I'm going to save us all a lot of heartache here for a second, okay? I'm going to save us all a lot of heartache. You know what I'll do? Is I will create a reward. And I will turn it on and off. That it's 50 votes, okay? Because that is a lot easier. There you go. It has been enabled. There you go. You can enable it. I will turn it on and off when we need it. There you go. It doesn't look anything like the other ones, but you can just do that. I mean, I think that math's right? I don't know why it's confusing me, but that should be right. Because 10 is 1,000. So 10 times 5 is 50. 1,000 times 5 is 5,000. Yeah. There you go. And then Anima can just do it twice if he wants to put in 100. That makes it a lot easier for me and a lot easier for you guys. Dude, there's such good stuff on Disney Plus, though. Such good stuff. I mean, like, there's fucking Ant-Man and the Wasp. There's Avatar, The Way of Water. There's Mandalorian. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I love that show. Andor, obviously. There's The Punisher. Inhumans. I don't even know what that is. The new Black Panther movie. I haven't seen that. Eternals, which I haven't seen. Don't think it's very good, but I haven't seen it. There's the Black Widow movie. I haven't seen that. Iron Fist. I haven't seen that. Moon Knight, which I want to watch again. The parts that I did watch, I really liked. All the X-Men movies. Logan. The New Mutants. Agent Carter? Oh, Agent Carter is a good show. Agent Carter is a good show. I need to watch the rest of Obi-Wan. There's The Simpsons? I've never seen any Simpsons stuff. Captain Marvel, which I need to watch. There's all the Avenger movies. Like, goddamn, there's some good shit, man. What If? What If Marvel? I haven't seen that yet. Obviously, then there's all the Star Wars shit. Like, dude, holy fuck, there's so much stuff. It's kind of crazy how much shit they own, dude. It's kind of crazy how much shit they own. They have Pixar stuff as well. I can't believe they own Pixar. Ratatouille? There's not very many, like, animated movies that I like. I mean, like, I like Cars, Ratatouille, WALL-E. WALL-E is probably my favorite Disney movie. Oh, I do love the Aristocrats, too. That shit, oh, that shit's great. I watched that when I was a kid. God, there's so much good stuff on Disney because they just own fucking everything. You have access to, okay, now that just makes me look insane with my spamming. And or what? What does that mean? And or what? And or what these balls? No, I'm sorry. You have access to 2 characters for most of the game, and you can and sometimes need to switch between them. Also, the inventory system is altered from the standard system, letting you drop things on the ground and become a placed item that you can pick back up, which leads to needing to remember where you put stuff anytime you mismanage your inventory. We pretty much always on a first playthrough. Okay, interesting. So a little bit different in terms of gameplay elements. Would you say that any of the other games have stuff like that? Like jumping from Resident Evil 1 to Resident Evil 2, is there big changes in gameplay like that? Is that like a normal in the series? Or is it not really? Because if it's a normal in the series, then I don't really care. I can start with 0. But if like it's not a normal in the series, then you know, fair enough. I'll play 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and then you know when it gets to 5, where I think shit gets a little more action movie, then maybe I'll jump back to 0. Right? That could be fun. But I feel like 1, 2, 3, and 4 kind of like follow up pretty like they're all kind of similar, but I could be wrong. Actually, I think you said that 4 is a bit more action movie as well, a little bit. I don't know. Oh, I will put these votes into the wheel. You just spent another 200, right? So now it is the most voted game on the wheel. It is the most voted game ever been on the wheel, which is fair because it's Resident Evil of all things. Resident Evil does deserve. I'm excited to have played a Resident Evil game finally. I think that'll be fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Is that right? Is it 20? No, because 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. No, that's not right at all. Just 10. Stupid tight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. The wheel is being updated. Boom. Still, now it's like 25%. Now you have a 75% chance. Watch the wheel skip it for weeks on end. That is like logistically or statistically not really that possible. I mean, losing a 75% chance multiple weeks in a row is pretty rare. I think we're basically guaranteed to play it on August 1st because I'll spin the wheel twice before then. And so losing 2 25s is pretty low. And that's if you guys don't put any more votes after it loses the first one, right? So, or losing 2 75s, I should say. So I think chances are it will get played on August 1st, guaranteed. I don't know. I could start with 0, or I could start with 1. I'm not sure. I feel like I should start with 1. I feel like if I'm going to play Resident Evil for the first time, I should start with the OG. I should start with the original. You know what I mean? The OG GOAT. That's where I feel like it should start if I'm going to play anything. You know what I mean? Because that's where, like, the story begins, right? That's where they, like, you know, explain everything, right? Like, about the Umbrella Corp and, well, not explain everything, but you know what I mean? Like, that's where Umbrella Corp, the virus, all that shit sort of begins. Stars. As far as the game goes on Steam go, 1, 2, 3 all use the you have an inventory and a magic box system. 0's inventory system changes are unique. 4 is also unique, kind of Tarkov-esque in a way. 5 and 6 are kind of chapter-based and don't have a consistent inventory. Ah, okay. Interesting. I think 1, 2, 3 is a good way to go, then. I think 1, 2, 3 is a good way to go. I think that, like, 1, 2, 3 are, like, the OGs, right? Like, they're what started it. I mean, when did Resident Evil 0 come out? Let me check. Resident Evil Wikipedia. So, yeah, Resident Evil. Something happened in 1997. What was in 1997? I like how people refer to it as tank controls. What was in 1997? There's just a blank spot. Then there was Resident Evil 2, then there's Resident Evil 3, and they called it Nemesis, actually. That's funny. And then there was Code Veronica in 2000. Everybody wants a remake of that. Then there was the Resident Evil remake in 2002, which was 6 years after the first one came out. That's fair. And Resident Evil 0 came out alongside it as well. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, then 0. Then 4, then 5, then 6. Man, they really started spacing them out a lot more after that. Because, I mean, like, it went pretty crazy spaced out after that. They've been pumping out remakes pretty fast, though. But, like, the games have been spaced out. I mean, it was 4 years between Resident Evil 7 and Village. It was 5 years between 6 and 7. It was... I wish they'd get their fucking naming scheme, like, a little bit down. I mean, most people just refer to Village as 8. But, like, it's Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, then Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 4, 5, 6. I mean, 0 is fair because it's a prequel, right? 4, 5, 6. Then it's Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Then it's Resident Evil Village. It's like, where the fuck did the 8 go? Where'd you lose it? But I know what they were doing with the VIII. You know what I mean? Like, I like that. I like that a lot. I'm still saying it might be Helix. Simply because they're the only Steam available games that use the old fixed camera tank control system. Ah, okay. Okay. Story-wise, do you recommend 0 or 1 first? I think 1 sounds better, right? I don't know. I feel like I want to start with the OG. I feel like that's what feels the best, in my opinion. But to be fair, I've never played them. I feel like starting with the original is the best way to go. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the story, obviously. I don't know the story. I know the story enough, though, to be fair. I know, like, you know, virus, evil people, stars, you know, fucking Umbrella Corp, all that good shit. I know a little bit. So yeah, I'm probably gonna remove Dreamfall chapters then. Hopefully Arbiter gets back to me, but it's no rush. I will try to update the wheel. I think in general I'd recommend 1, if for no other reason that's the order they were experienced in the first place. Yeah, that's how I feel, right? I feel like you should experience them how they were originally experienced. For something like that, it's like such a cult classic, right? I mean, pretty much everybody knows Resident Evil. It's one of the OG games out there. Somebody reviewed it. 24 people found this review helpful. 0.3 hours on record. Too scary. Too many evil people. Okay, dude. That's it. That is it. But overall, today was really fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed it a lot. It was a lot of fun. Resident Evil is now the game with the most votes ever on the wheel. So we will probably see that. I will probably play it August 1st, guaranteed. Keep that in mind. Fucking evil residents all over the place. Yeah, that's true. I'll probably play the first Resident Evil on August 1st. We will play Signalis, I think, the day after tomorrow. I think I'm going to take one day playing something else for a little bit of a reset. I'm not sure what, though. Does anybody have any suggestions? Maybe I play something like the Psycho Frontier. That could be fun. Because that is going to shut down. It could be fun to play that. I did want to play that at some point. We could do a day of the Psycho Frontier. That's something that was kind of on my watch list. It's going to shut down at some point. Cool to have played it. And it's a game that I already kind of know how it works. So it wouldn't be that... It wouldn't be that difficult to kind of like get a grasp and not like, you know, be that intensive to learn. Kind of like that idea. Like that idea. Not a bad idea, yeah. And then we can play Signalis for the following 3 days. And then the World of Tanks event will start on the 21st. I like this idea. I think this is a solid plan. I think this is a solid motherfucking plan. Love it when a plan comes together. I watched, I've said that a couple times. For anyone who doesn't know, it's a reference to A-Team. I watched that movie recently. It was really good, actually. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was actually a decent movie. A lot of people, like, it's not got the highest ratings, but I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a fun movie. There's definitely some issues with it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna say it's a great movie. But I really enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. Hitman. 5 votes for Hitman. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 5 votes for Hitman. This Hitman added to the wheel. Hitman would be fun. Hitman would be fun. 5 votes for Hitman. Let's see if you can spot it. I think it's that little wedge to the left of Resident Evil. Yeah. That little white wedge. That shall be added to the wheels list. Hitman. Boom. So only 2 rotating games left this week are Rollerdrome and the Stanley Parable. Agent 47, yeah, he's hidden in plain sight. Look at that. But you can see his bald white head sticking out. But I shouldn't ramble on for too long. It was a lot of fun today. I think we'll probably play Psycho Frontier tomorrow. Just because it's gonna shut down, and I thought it'd be fun to play that. Dreamfall chapters will be moved. The votes will be, well, I mean, some of them are already moved. Once Arbiter tells me, I'll move the rest of them. I'll fix up the spreadsheet. We will spin the wheel twice during the World of Tanks event, because that starts on the 21st and it'll go to the 31st. So I'll probably play World of Tanks every day for those 10 days. And then, after that, we will, because actually, another good thing about that, actually, is that, don't think there's any more premium days. So all my premium days will run out. So I probably will play very little World of Tanks, to be honest. Oh no, they give you 15 more. Of course they do. They want to rope you in, dude. I want to make sure you don't waste those premium days. I don't need to stream it though, but I'm gonna play some offline. Just to get my values worth. You know what I mean? 10-hour stream. Well, it has been 10 hours today. Fuck. I didn't stream yesterday though, so I had a lot more energy. I also slept a lot today. That's why the stream started so late. But I'm gonna go eat some food because I'm very hungry. I'm gonna try to dream. So many lies. Okay. So many lies. Listen, I'm trying my best, okay? I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I think it was a good stream at the very least, right? Okay. I think it was a good stream. Wait, what? Why the last minute switch? Because I learned that it was a sequel. I learned it was a sequel and I looked it up. I Googled it a couple times and I looked at a couple different sources and everybody was like, yeah, play the original first. And I was like, fuck. Well, I can't do that. So, at least for today, we're not playing it. But it was fun though today. I really, right as you were about to play. Yeah. I have it installed and everything. Like I was literally like 10 minutes away from starting the stream and I went to the store page and I saw the bundle and I clicked on the bundle and I was like, what? What's this bundle? Because I always check bundles on the Steam store. I was like, oh, there's a bundle. How have I not checked this bundle before? These games aren't on my wish list. And then I clicked on it and I was like, it says buy the Longest Journey bundle. And then I saw the Longest Journey, Dreamfall, the Longest Journey, Dreamfall chapters. And I was like, hey, no, is it a sequel? Because I thought I was like, oh, that would explain the cutscene, right? Like, or the trailer that we watched, it made no sense. And I was like, yup. And I clicked on it and it's like, yep. Because Dreamfall: The Longest Journey is a continuation of a saga that began in the award-winning Longest Journey. And then the other one is called, like, oh, the story that started it all. And, like, you know what I mean? I was like, fuck. So that was kind of disappointing. But I don't mind, because honestly, today was a lot of fun. So it's not a big deal. So yeah, that's why the last minute switch. I will. So like I said, I will clean up the spreadsheet. I will move those votes around from Dreamfall chapters as soon as Arbor gets back to me. That'll be cleaned up. We will spin the wheel on the Fridays, but I probably won't play the games. We're gonna play Signalus the day after tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll play the Cycle Frontier because that's a nice little plan. Because that game is gonna shut down soon, so I thought it'd be fun to do a stream or two. And then we'll play Resident Evil probably on August 1st. Because I mean, I don't think there's any chance that it doesn't win. Do we want to try it? We try another spin. I'm not, this isn't a real spin, just FYI. Look at that. Twice in a row, it didn't win. You never know. It might happen. It is possible. Motherfucker. It is technically possible. I like this system a lot because it shows that you don't have to be an oil baron. Your game can still win. Put in a decent amount of votes. I also like that it's diminishing returns for the oil barons. You know what I mean? Because the oil barons, yeah, they can put in points, but their points, it's diminishing returns. So it's not just, aha, I can make my game 100% chance to win. You know what I mean? Super easily. Because that way, everybody has a chance. I like that. So your points are very valuable. Don't get me wrong. I mean, you're making it basically a 75% chance for you to win, but it's not a guarantee. So everybody has a chance. You know what I mean? They don't have to watch the stream because I like it as an incentive to watch the stream a little bit. You know what I mean? But not enough that you feel like you're being forced to watch the stream. You know what I mean? Because that's lame. I want you to watch the stream because you enjoy it. But then as you're enjoying it, you're like, oh, I'm getting these nice little points. You know what I mean? This is cool. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. Because I don't want it to be a thing like, oh, I don't watch the stream enough, so I don't get to take part. You know what I mean? Still a 25% chance to lose, yeah. But you have to think about it, is that's 25% chance that you don't win, right? But there's only a 25% chance that, tens of other people win. in theory, right? If tens of other people had voted on all the other games. So it's like, I think that's a good ratio, honestly. Like, it's actually worked out pretty well. Where, like, your votes are diminishing, but they're not, like, completely, like, just useless. Because that would be lame, too, if you felt like your points weren't worth anything. Like, it's like, oh, I can only put in a couple points, and then, you know, my game is just as much of a chance as everybody else. I like it. I think it actually works out pretty well. For now. I mean, like, you know, problems might arise in the future, but for now, I think it works really well, actually. I'm really quite happy with the system. The only thing I'm not happy with is that there's tons of games I haven't played. I won, and then I haven't played them. It's kind of rough. But we're sorting that out. We played one today, and we will play another one the day after tomorrow. So we're sorting it out. And this one was really good. I really enjoyed this. Hopefully you guys did too. But that is going to be it. Okay? So you guys know the plan. Like I said, I might post a little message in the chat, in my Discord, just explaining the plan, just in great detail for everybody wondering. And I'll probably add everyone for that. I missed one of these skill checks. I feel like I just died. Gonna be in jail for the rest of the game. If I miss one of these skill checks, I feel like I just die. He's got a fucking axe. His axe is pretty hardcore, though, to be fair. No. I don't know. I feel like. I didn't want to kill him, but I guess I wasn't killing him, to be fair. I didn't want to, like, chop his head off, but to be fair, I realized it probably was just going to hit him with the blunt end. Gonna be in jail for the rest of the game. I mean, to be fair, okay, it's one of the first interactions in the game. Immediately gives me an axe. I don't know, I feel like immediately gives me an axe. It kind of looks like I'm going for the wind-up, you know what I mean? Like, his head is there, the button is right on his head, you know what I mean? Like, you can't tell me that doesn't look like I'm gonna chop his head off, right? You can't tell me that does not look like I'm gonna chop his head off. That looks like a chop the head off type of interaction right there. And it's right at the start of the game, so I didn't know what was gonna happen. I was like, I don't know, that looks like his head's getting offed, bro. And I'm not interested in that. I didn't want to chop his head off. So you know what? I'm proud of my decision. I died, yes, but then I learned, so I'm okay with that. But big good wolf, yeah. I tried to be the good guy, but also I didn't want to be too scared to fuck people up a little bit, you know what I mean? Because, I mean, they weren't talking. They were being fucking assholes, and they weren't talking. Like, sometimes you gotta, you know, rough them up a little bit. Not really. I don't endorse that. Violence is not the answer. But, I mean, those people, to be fair, were being violent, though. So, kind of difficult not to, you know, beat them up a little bit. I still don't endorse it, though. I need to play Frostpunk at some point. Don't question why that popped into my head. Don't question my reasoning there. I do need to play Frostpunk at some point, though. That would be fun. I'm down to make some hard decisions. I'm down to make the tough calls, okay? Oh, I need to play Project Zomboid too, man. Nobody voted for it, so I have to play it in my own time at some point. We'll find a day where I'm down to play it. All right. With that, I'm gonna head out. Thank you guys very much for watching. Hopefully you guys did enjoy the stream today. If you're new, sounds like the path to become a Sith Lord. Well, Frostpunk is like a really grim, dark, like, setting where it's like a frozen wasteland, and you have to make tough decisions to maintain your city. You know what I mean? The children don't work in the mines gathering coal, then they get to be the coal. That's fucking hardcore. I don't agree with that, okay? I don't agree. I don't endorse these decisions. But what? Yeah. Don't question it. But yeah, I'm gonna get off. Thank you guys very much for watching. I had a lot of fun today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. I will be back on tomorrow. If you're new and you enjoyed the stream, please hit the follow button down below, the little heart. I'd really appreciate it. I stream pretty much every single day. I usually start the stream around AM Eastern Standard Time hours, but I don't start the stream at any specific time. So your best bet is definitely to follow down below so you can always know when I'm live on Twitch, or maybe even get notifications if you want. Or you can follow my Twitter, because I post a notification on there every time I go live. Or you can join my community Discord, because I ping everybody on there when I go live as well. You can get notifications on those things. I put those links in chat, so you can check them out if you want. If not, it's perfectly fine. If you want as well, I do post videos to my YouTube occasionally, highlights from the stream and other stuff that I've recorded. I actually have been uploading a couple videos recently. I know I took a little bit of a break from it for a month or two, but last couple days I've been uploading a video every now and then. Got 3 videos uploaded recently. There's some really old stuff, and they're YouTube exclusive stuff. So even if you watch the stream every day, you won't have seen it, right? They're only on YouTube, only on my YouTube. I do put all my YouTube exclusive videos into a playlist for anybody who watches the stream regularly. I think it's like the first playlist featured on my YouTube, because I know that primarily I stream, so I think that having that playlist for everybody who watches the stream regularly, so they can know, like, hey, is this something I actually should watch, or do I not care because I've probably seen it before? You know what I mean? But yeah, that playlist is there. So all the stuff I'm uploading recently is YouTube specific stuff. So if you want to go check that out, you can. If not, that's perfectly fine. But I also do have a VODs channel. I posted a link to that in chat as well. I haven't uploaded any VODs on there recently, but I will get back to it. I'm just working on something in the meantime, but I do upload full-length videos of the streams up on there if you want to go check those out. If not, that's perfectly okay. But that's the end of the plugging. I do feel like a bit of a shill at the end of the stream plugging all my stuff, but none of it's monetary, so I don't feel that bad. And also, it's the only time I plug myself, so I don't feel too bad. It's a way of self-promoting that I'm actually okay with. I know that not that many people see it, because most of the time people don't stick around for the very end of the stream, other than people who already know about all this stuff, but that's fine. If you do stick around long enough and you hear about all this stuff, chances are you should probably interact with some of it, because you'd probably enjoy it if you stuck around this long. But back in 8 hours, right? No, back in probably like 12 hours, more likely. Back in like 12 hours. I'm gonna sleep, eat, fix up the spreadsheet, work slightly on a video, and probably get some sleep. Oh, maybe play some World of Tanks too. Yeah, probably all those things. Yeah, but that is gonna be it. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed your stay, Fluffkins, and you are very welcome for the stream, Anima, as always. Thank you guys for being here, everybody. That's everybody. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the game. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really fun. Hopefully it was fun to watch. Hopefully it was a good time. And yeah, I had a really good time. So thank you guys all for being here very, very much. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream, and hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow.